You can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are we? Oh, I tell you what, I don't want the crew to start thinking that I'm a little bit of a diva, because I'm really not. I'm really not. Sorry, Michael. It was Baltic when I stepped into the studio this morning, wasn't it? It was chilly. It was chilly, and now it's like a sauna. Anyway, we've got the wonderful Mark Smith. He's going to be stepping into the studio in just a short while. I've already had a little peruse at all of his wonderful creations. It's Upcycle Day, and do you know, can I just give a little bit? I don't do this nearly enough, and I'm gonna say it because our guest designers work incredibly hard, and I just want to say how incredible they all are, because you know we like to challenge them, and I know that we do challenge them on a regular basis, and sometimes we push those limits, you know, thinking, you know, we want you to really think outside of the box and, you know, use maybe products that you've never used previously before, and they always deliver, don't they, Jewellery Makers? So I just wanted to say that in the start of the show, if I can, you know, just say how amazing they all are, and I know you think that. It's just I wanted to say it. I hope you don't mind. I've got lots to bring you. I'm with you till 11 a.m. this morning. I've got star buys galore. The kits are amazing. The inspiration is amazing, and look at all these goodies just to my right. Woo! I'm brand new in. I didn't realise it was actually included. We didn't know if we were going to be able to include it in today's show, but thankfully we've had the nod of approval. Hence why I haven't spoken about it up until now. This is your stamping kit. Everything that you need. If you've never done metal stamping before, and it's ironic really, because a friend of mine, a very good friend of mine, said to me just before Christmas, she was watching when one of our wonderful guest designers was demonstrating. She's like, I really want to do that, Elle. So I priced up everything for her and sorted it all out. You'll get, and it took some time to do that. You know, it did take, okay, she'll need this, she'll need that, she'll need this, she'll need that, to design basically what you're going to get in one package. Now, this might be sort of replenishing your stock if you already do stamping. It might be starting you on your stamping journey, because you get the copper sheet, you know, a big copper sheet that's just here at the front. You've got your shears, you've got your steel block, you've got your punches, which are just here, your numbers and your alphabet. You get the hammer. Can I show you this? Look how cool that hammer is. Seriously, you know, I never thought I'd get excited about a hammer, but it's true. I like the two-tone effect. That's wicked, isn't it? I mean, it's like you've got a solid block of gold on the top there. That's included. You've got, and I don't really know what we call this. A brush? A brush? A wire brush. Is that actually, yeah? Is it just called wire brush? That's obviously for cleaning, yes? You've got all your stamps, and you've also got your needle file set. So everything that you need coming up at 10 to 10, cowboy time. Cowboy time, 10 to 10. Have you never heard that before? 10 to 10, 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 10 to 10. It's not new, is it, Jewellery Makers? Blimey, get with it. Get with it, guys. Cowboy time, 10 to 10. Anyway, yeah, that's coming up at 10 to 10, so I'm really excited. But we've only got a limited quantity. We've only got 50. That's it. So hopefully we're going to have, well, they will all sell 100%. I'm hoping there's going to be some new metal stampers in amongst that group as well. Wonderful. What else have we got? Oh, a beautiful. This is your deal of the day, and I'll give you a little sneaky peek, because I'm going to be making sure I get one of these. Two-tone sterling silver slider connector bracelet. I'll show you it this way first. There's the two jump rings. There's what the area that you connect to. whether it be with your gemstones or whether it actually be with your pre-made connectors, whatever it might be. Your shibori would look incredible, cerulean would look amazing. If I just turn it round, there's that beautiful lariat detail, so, and the sliding ball mechanism. So this is coming up as your deal of the day. I've got beautiful pearls, I've got amazing amethyst, plus so much more. So much more. I've got Michael, you know, got bag charm kits. It's upcycle day. Oh, and we've got decorative plant pots. I love that. Curtain ties. Has anyone bought any curtain ties lately? Seen how expensive they are? They are expensive. And these are way more, it's terrible English this is, Elle, but I'm going to say it anyway. Way more beautiful. Yeah, let's get started. Let's get started, shall we? Are we ready? Tom's like, have you stopped talking now? Do you want me to stop talking? Do you want me to stop talking? I think he wants me to stop talking. Okay. Right there, Paul? I love it. And the music for Thursday, the double designer day. Have you heard it? Wow. We're rocking out here at bow, 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 bow. Yeah, rock out here at Can we play it? Can we? I want to play it because like Michael and I are like, yeah. Yeah. Love it.
Sounds like Saved by the Bell, like in between scenes.
It is like Saved by the Bell. Do you remember Saved by the Bell? Anybody of our age will know that. Oh God, I used to love Saved by the Bell. Anyway, brand new premiere. These are beautiful. Look at the colours. You've got really intense purples. I'm going to point one out first if I can. Look at this one. Look at the colour of this beautiful pearl. And you've got soft lavenders. These are all completely and utterly natural. Such variation. Again, I'm going to lift the strand up somewhat. Look at this. A wonderful sort of golden peachy tone. You've got lovely creams within there. Totally natural. These have not been dyed. All Mother Nature's incredible doing. They're a 6x4mm pearl. And you've got multiples of, from your pinks to your peaches, from your golds to your purples to your almost Tahitian S-tones within there. Silvers, golds, coppery tones. Absolutely beautiful. Brand new premiere and a lovely size, don't you think? You could incorporate this into so many different mediums of jewellery making, whether that be your general beading, your wire work, whether that be your seed beading, your cerulean, whether that be your shibori or your soutache. I mean, I could go on and on and on and on. They're really lovely, usable, wearable size, natural, completely new, brand new, premiering today this morning. We'll start exactly as we mean to go on. It's upcycle day. Gosh, $6.95. And it's payday. Good point, yes. Good point. I've been like this to payday. Yeah, and then tomorrow I look after the bills have all gone out and go, oh no. £6.95. Seriously, for natural pearls. Look at the colour of this purple. Have you ever seen a pearl of that shade before? Naturally, where it hasn't actually been dyed previously. Look at the colour, it's gorgeously intense. And I'm just pointing out one. I mean, they're all absolutely amazing. They've all got their unique colour and tone. This one here, wonderfully silvery, almost like the iridescence coming from. Just amazing. And if you think it looks incredible on your screen, wait till you actually get it home. It gets even better. Helen's bought 3, Mary's bought 2. Hello to you, Lorraine, Angela and Tina, Jean, Merseyside, Glenda and Caroline. So lovely to have you come down. Oh, they were limited. We didn't have many of them, even though it's a brand new premiere. Don't be fooled by that, thinking that there's hundreds within the stock. Not always the case, unfortunately. Such is Mother Nature. So don't leave it in those baskets. I wouldn't encourage that at all. If you want to guarantee success, do check out. There's lots more of this to come. Start your day as you mean to go on with beautiful, natural, freshwater cultured pearls. I love the variation of palettes. I mean, are you seeing some green tones? Are you seeing some wonderful peaches? 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 Some bronze colours? Some purples, most definitely, lilacs, it's all there, silvers, whites. Going to be an on-screen sellout, no if buts or maybes. Jane's just bought 2, Buckingham's just bought 3, Belinda's bought 3, Carol's got hers, well done. Margaret and Jackie, I can't keep up now. Can't keep up with how many of you are on the web or on the phone lines, but it's fantastic to have your company as always. Down to single figures, so I'll leave those few with you. Amazing. Moving on to... Oh, I love this piece. I launched it. This with the deal of the day. Literally connect the two ends to your deal of the day and you have got the most exquisite piece of jewellery. It's a marquise. Now, for those of you that have heard of marquise, the shape of a gemstone, it's the most wasteful and it's very expensive to facet any gem into a marquise shape, given the fact that it has got very dramatic angles. Makes it very, very, very expensive. My goodness. High-end, fully included, which is what we want, of course, with amber. We want all those wonderful, interesting internal characteristics that flicker and play with the light in such a unique way. We know it's a multiple millions of years old gemstone, prehistoric. There's massive sentiment to amber. I learned the other day that actually, did you know that 95% of the world's amber comes from the Baltic region? Now, 95%. That's not to say that it's abundant there. That tells me, because that statistic has changed, it used to be 85%. That tells me that other locations have become extremely limited now. So get it whilst you can. Also, it's synonymous to some of the finest in the world. You know, we know that Baltic amber, well, as you might have seen on social media, we travelled to that location. Carol and some of the team actually went over to record and make some incredible purchases for you. We know that what we can get our Jewellery Maker customers will always be the best that we possibly could. Solid sterling silver. I launched this piece only a few days ago, in actual fact. I absolutely adore it. It's kind of like that illusion embrace, isn't it? The sterling silver is hugging the sides of that gorgeous, gorgeous marquise, allowing the light to really flicker and play with those wonderful characteristics inside. Final few though, I haven't got that many. $9.95. This was a previous deal of the day, or I should say an addition to the deal of the day. There weren't that many in the very get-go, so make sure, if you love it, 150 might sound like a big quantity. It's not when it comes to amber. You know, you absolutely love it as much as we do here at Jewellery Maker. Perfect size for maybe, like I said earlier on, the detail to your deal of the day bracelet. You've got that combination of silvers and golds, which I think works wonderful with our amber connectors, because you've got the silver and gold within the gemstone and the sterling silver. And it's going to look incredible as rings, earrings. You know, it's not overly sized for earrings. Necklaces, pendants, whichever it might be. There are only a few remaining though, so do get them whilst you can. Angela's there on the phone lines, multi-buying. I'm thinking Angela's going to have a stunning pair of earrings in the not too distant future. I'd love to see those, Angela. Please do share on the Wall of Fame. Susan in Lincolnshire as well with me on the web, amongst so many others. Check out those baskets, 20 by 8mm. Let me just show you the silversmith work. Look at that beautiful embrace. And flip it over again. Stunning sterling silver work. Now, we could have left that really plain at the back, couldn't we? But we didn't. That's not what we're about here at Jewellery Maker. We're about finishing a piece to the highest degree across every single area. Stunning marquise pendant, stroke connector, stroke charm, stroke earrings, stroke bracelet, whatever it might be, whatever you choose it to be. I love that Michael was actually stroking then.
The air.
Single figure price. I'll move on. Came out a bit differently than I intended. Moving on to quickly. Let's move on really quickly. Can I buy this? You ain't the boss of me, Tom. Can I have a bust?
Yes.
Please, s'il vous plaît. I want to buy this. It's beautiful. Oh, look at the quality of this chain. Thank you, darling. There we go. It's got your extension at the back, which I will show you in a few moments. Look how elegantly this sits. It's a classic curb necklace. I'm saying necklace rather than chain because I do look at this as a necklace. Sizable, you know, lots and lots and lots of your precious metal invested in there. Just peeking over the shoulder, you can actually see the 2-inch extension. So you can wear this at different lengths, from your 18 to your 20, or in between if you wanted it to be. If I just turn it like so as well, notice the very large lobster claw that's at the top. So no fiddling around, you know, with the tiny clasps that are nigh on impossible to do up yourself at the back of the neck. You've got the really large, I think it's actually the biggest one that we stock here at Jewellery Maker, commissioned into this beautiful necklace. It's stunning, isn't it? Obviously that's designed to be at the back of the neck, but it's that pretty. You could easily wear it at the front if you wanted to. It's rare to see actually yellow gold chain, so I absolutely love, and you know I'm a gold wearer. I really love it. I love the warmth that it brings to gemstones, or certain gemstones. It's very popular at the moment to have that variation of tone. So have you got any rose gold or any silver chains in your stash already? Maybe layer it up around the neckline, or even intertwine it, plait it. That would be gorgeous. You could do that. Use these as not just necklaces, use them as bracelets, anklets, use it within the hair, use them as hair vines, headdresses again. It's upcycle day, don't forget, so it's all about sort of pushing ourselves to think outside the box. Solid sterling silver with your yellow gold overlay, 18-inch, and as I said, it goes right the way up to 20 if you wanted to. It's a complete and finished piece of jewellery, exquisite. I want to buy it as well. It's something I'm lacking within my jewellery collection and within my stash. I do need to get some more gold chains, because that's my colour of choice. But I wear sterling silver, don't get me wrong, but I do like gold. I wear them the most. And I've got pendants that are redundant at the moment because they haven't got a chain to go along with it. Are you in the same boat? Are you in the same boat as me? Well over a gram, 1.30 grams of your sterling silver. What? I want to buy it. Have we got quantity? It's not going to be enough. See, this is what happens. I absolutely love being with you here, Jewellery Makers. I really do. But it's one of those, when I see things like this, I want to buy it, and I can't because I'm sat here. You know, and I wouldn't want to be anywhere else, but I would like to add this to my order. Can we invent some kind of gadget so that the presenter can sort of, can we have an app or something? Well, I know we've got a Jewellery Maker app, but I can't very well shop with the app while I'm on screen, can I? Can I just have a button to our call centre? Yeah, that means add it to Elle's order, because that button would be being pressed. Karen, Jean, Buckinghamshire, everybody that's checked out so far has confirmed has bought 2 or 3. Don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I would be doing exactly the same. Hello, Beverly in Cardiff. Nice to have your company this morning. Is it cold in Cardiff as well? It's freezing here today. Absolutely freezing. Elizabeth in Devon, beautiful part of the world as well, multi-buying. I've only got 55, and I want at least 2. And Wendy, Paula, you're very close. Surrey, you're very close. I've got people on the phone lines as well. Congratulations. Beautiful buttery yellow gold over your solid sterling silver. This is at its 20-inch extension, so you can see that, you know, it's going to sit beautifully on the décolletage, quite low down. That's very popular 20-inch necklaces. They also tend to cover most of us ladies in terms of our sort of shapes and sizes. 18-inch obviously sits that little bit shorter towards the nape of the neck, and obviously longer than the further down or beyond the bust line than you actually go. 20 inch is a very wearable length, I believe so anyway. Maria in Essex is there, well done, buying 3. Linda in West Midlands is there, congratulations to you. Let's not forget Mother's Day is 26th of March, so not long actually, not that long. And they, you know, these dates creep up on us, don't they? If you're not organised, get your mum's day present all sorted ahead of the time. If you're making a stunning piece of jewellery, how lovely it would be to include gold and precious metals, sterling silver, in your gift. Elizabeth in Suffolk, well done. Linda's bought 2, congratulations. Joining you, stock permitting, definitely. Stock permitting. I sound a bit snuffly this morning, don't I? Anyway, moving on to... Okay. I've got to be honest. When I first saw this on our schedule, I was like, pardon, what's this? I've never... Are you talking about... Moonstone obviously is a gemstone that I'm very familiar with, and you are as well. But I have to say, I was like, Mocha moonstone. I've never heard of it before, never seen it before. So, you know, I had that big question mark above my head. Oh my goodness. I'm going to go as far as saying this is hands down, easily, the most beautiful moonstone I've seen. Oh my goodness. Have you seen moonstone like this before, Michael?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, it is stunning. Totally natural. My favourite moonstone that I have seen ever. Oh my goodness. I mean, you would look at these and actually think that they were some kind of synthetic gemstone. They're that perfect, wouldn't you? Not the case. Completely natural. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Like, Tom, you heard me going, Mocha moonstone. Mocha moonstone. I was like, I've never heard of it before. Mocha, I know it comes in different colours, obviously, but I was not expecting this. My goodness. Every single one of these, every single one. I mean, look, if I flip them over, you can see. Wow. The adolescence is all down to this gemstone's incredible phenomena effect. Tiny micro inclusions capturing and playing with the light. And then the uniqueness of this moonstone is that it has that natural colour. Yeah, I was kind of like, Mocha moonstone, you know, really almost questioning what was on my schedule. I did question Tom, I did, and I take it all back. I do apologise. You know what I was thinking? Mocha moonstone. Are there 3? Oh, we had 4. Wow. Lorraine's in agreement. Well, if you don't, I will. This is gorgeous. It's hands down the most beautiful moonstone strand I've ever seen.
Really showing off, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's a show-off moonstone. Oh, totally and utterly natural. Barbara in the back, I'm sure you've got yours. We are way over allocated. So Suze, Wendy, Kent, Samina, if it's in your baskets, it's not going to stay there. Is there any telephone bidders? You can get involved. There's still 2. There's still 2 available. Okay, there's 1. Susan Lanarkshire's got hers. I want to know who got the last one. Because if you don't, I will. That's incredible. Wow. How much was it, by the way? I was that spellbound. I was like, no, I didn't even pay any attention. Why is that funny? Why is that funny? That I'm not paying attention? Wow. They find that funny for some reason. I pay attention. I know this strand. I've seen this before. Incredible. Look at the colours. The very definition of Beryl as a gemstone family. You can get emeralds. You can get your aquamarine, your goshenite, your heliodor, your morganite. They are all members of the Beryl family. It's usually emerald being the one sort of, I suppose, the black sheep of that family. They're pastel gemstones, but those pastel gemstones don't want to be white or wishy-washy. They want to have that definite palette. Oh, I know this strand clear as day. It's absolutely exceptional. If you purchased it from me the first time I brought it to wear, then I'd imagine you'd actually have it at home now, and you're maybe working with it, or you're admiring it as much as what I do. Look at me and look at the quality of colour. If I hold it out like so, I mean, you can see there. Look at the quality of those aquamarines. Look at perfect definition of that colour. The morganite with all of those peachy hues. And again, I'm going to say what I've got on before me and what's on your screen is not actually being translated as well as what you'll see in real life. There are 9 left. I didn't think there'd be massive quantities because I can remember how popular the strand was. Unreal. This was with Scott, wasn't it? Scott was producing me. Oh, was it you, Tom? Sorry, but I know I questioned it. That's why I questioned the price tag. I was thinking, no, seriously? Look at the quality that you're getting. Oh, what would you do with it? I'd literally just put it on a stretchy bracelet. Whereas the most amazing, hang on, £1 just dropped off that price. It was £8.95 a minute ago. £7.95. Shirley, you've done it. Susan, you've done it. It's beautiful. If you missed this the first time it came to wear, I was literally raving about the quality of those colours. I mean, you've got golden beryl in this strand, morganite in this strand, you've got your aquamarine, your goshenite, your heliodor. You know, these are gemstones that we don't often see. There are 5 left in the world. 5 left. I would simply put this on. Actually, can I I was going to say a stretchy bracelet. I'd actually put it on the sterling silver beading wire that we had the other day and sold out. Did sell out. I'd be putting it on that. Such is the quality of your beryl. Wrapping them together so you can see as much of them as possible. There are 3 left. Jane, Janet, you've done it. Well done. Tina, you've got yours. Congratulations. You're very close to getting yours. Fingers crossed for you. Oh, I think it's been a morning of star buys so far. It's upcycle day, everybody. If you want inspiration, it's such a popular thing at the moment, upcycling, isn't it? From your jewellery to your clothing to your interior design. Up next is a star buy. Now, when I say upcycling, what do you think of? I often think of vintage. That word always tends to come in to my mind, vintage. So, I mean, rather than that, you don't see second-hand anymore advertised. It tends to be pre-loved or vintage, don't you? I don't know, it just sounds maybe, some people might think that sounds a little bit, a bit more glamorous, I don't know. Vintage colours then, what do you think of? Because I start thinking about your golden tones, your bronzes, your Tahitian tones even, your silvers. That's where I start thinking about vintage, and most definitely this colour of pearl. It's beautiful. Incorporate this into your upcycling designs and I tell you what, you're going to have something absolutely incredible. Whether it be swags from a chandelier. One of my friends has got a hair salon and she puts pearls which she sourced from Jewellery Maker and puts them around her chandeliers. They look beautiful, not too close to the light obviously, around candelabras, on curtain ties. How incredible, how amazing. Include it into napkin rings. I don't know, what else do you make at home? Seating covers, pillows even. One of our wonderful jewellery makers sent me, when Willow was born, the most beautiful garland, and it spells out Willow's name. We've got it literally across her window still, and I'm always going to have that up because it's so beautiful. Handmade, and she's sewn just a few pearls in amongst the letters. I love it, I absolutely love it. So we can include pearls in our upcycling. And we can because we shop with Jewellery Maker. Now, don't think that these are faux or synthetic or plastic or glass. These are cultivated within that mollusk, have taken all of those years, approximately 1 millimetre per year to form. These exquisite colours just scream vintage to me. Steampunk as well, don't you think? Whether they be just a classic restranded pearl necklace or pearl bracelet, or whether you intend to sort of upcycle maybe an old blouse or an old dress or an old handbag that hasn't seen the light of day for many years. Come on, we're all guilty of it. I've got handbags in the cupboard that probably haven't seen the light of day for over 10 years. How about bringing that clothing, whatever it might be, that accessories back to life with some stunning pearls just like this, with a beautiful, beautiful colour. I mean, it would take relatively no skill, I suppose, to actually embellish maybe this along the hem of a dress or of a skirt. Imagine, maybe you're going to renew your wedding vows. I've got some friends who are talking about renewing their wedding vows. They've been married for a good few years and they want to, celebrate. It is really adorable, isn't it? Yeah, Tom's just said that's really cute. It's adorable. I was like, do it if you want to do it. Do it. Life is too short at the end of the day. And maybe, she might want to wear her wedding dress, but upcycle it. Maybe bring it to 2017. Maybe she'd like to have slightly different colours within her wedding scheme. Then this is a great way. Embellish the buttons that you might see on a wedding dress, or embellish an evening dress. Are you going to the races? We've got Day at the Races coming up, haven't we, with the wonderful Linda Brumwell amongst many other guest designers. Have you got an old hat or fascinator? You can completely transform those with simple adornments just like this. Already web bidders on those phone lines. I'm really excited by this colour. I absolutely love it because it's quite different to anything that I've bought you previously before. Going to go straight down to your star buy price. The early birds do catch the early worms, remember, $6.95. This is why we tune in so early on a what day is it? Tuesday morning here at Jewellery Maker, because we have fantastic inspiration and talents with our guest designers, and we have genuine gemstones at a fraction of the cost of what you'd actually pay. Okay, let's not even just say from a retailer. Let's say this was a pre-loved, I don't know, pearl stranded necklace, maybe, or vintage, whatever they actually market it at. Jewellery tends to be pre-loved, doesn't it? I've got a jeweller's just up the road from me, and actually quite a few antique shops. These would be at £50 plus if they were restranded. They're genuine cultured pearls at the end of the day, and they might have a bit of history behind the other ones. They might have been worn to some occasion. They might have been created into a finished piece of jewellery back in the Victorian era or whatever it might be. But the same applies. They're genuine gemstones. $6.95 only. Patricia, well done to you. Cheshire, well done. Christina, Karen, Jan, Linda, London. Yorkshire, you've got yours. Hello, Romver. Nice to have your company this morning. Maureen and Paula and another Patricia, well done to you. Margaret and Stephen, nice to see you this morning. It's a beautiful tone. It's almost Tahitian. Do you know what I mean? In the colour, but it's a little bit more green. I actually did one of those quizzes on Facebook the other day. I never do it. I never do those. Never ever do. But you know when you're like, I know, I'm just going to waste a bit of time. And it's all about colours, and it tells you what personality you are by what colours you see. And it was those colours that were kind of in between, like this, green stroke blue, and it tells you what kind of personality you are. Whether you're an optimist or whether you're a realist and things like that. What colour do you see? Do you see green? I definitely do. Some people actually might say more of a teal colour or more of a grey. I definitely do see green, which, by the way, is a nurturing colour. So if you see green, you have got nurturing qualities, apparently. This is all off that Facebook thing. I don't know how true it is or not. Don't quote me on it. Paul's like that. Nah. You don't agree with all that then, Paul? I do. How come what? If you see green, it's because it's green? Well, no, not always. Some people might say these have got blue. Dion might say there's blue, yeah. But different colours do have, say, I mean, what's your favourite colour, Paul? Black, yeah, black's not a colour. Red and black or yellow and black. Okay, so I would say you're quite a dynamic person then, a passionate person. He says, or aggressive. You're not aggressive. Do you see what I mean? Like a red, it's quite a passionate colour. What's your favourite colour, Michael?
Crimson red.
Crimson red. Yeah. Now see, yeah, again, that's quite a passionate colour, isn't it? But a loving colour at the same time, I think. I might be talking utter twaddle right now, but it's just what I think. It's just what I think. See, my favourite colour is green. Green's one of my favourite colours. I love it. And orange. I love orange too. What's your favourite colour, Tom? Blue. Blue people apparently are meant to be very methodical. Are you good at maths? No. That's worrying considering you're a producer. well, calculators, that's still mathematically minded. Are you quite methodical? Yes. He's entertaining me now. I know he's not actually listening. Okay, moving on. He's humouring me now. Yeah. He said yes as if to move on. You know, my husband does that. Yes. I'm like, do you even know what I said? Moving on to. Speaking of green. Oh, I've got a beautiful green amber in here, and lemon and cognac. Oh, this is beautiful. I've been craving for more of the coloured varieties of amber. On Sunday, our star buy was cherry amber. Did you see it? Sold out. Sold out completely. I'm not surprised. Do you know less than 2%? Less than 2% of the world's amber is green. That's limited, isn't it? And it's not just because I see it that way, no. That is actually a statistic. Less than 2% of the world's amber is green. So, you know, amber is rare anyway, we know that. The cognac colours, the reds most definitely, the yellows most definitely, the greens 100%, less than 2%. But you're getting a real beautiful variation, so I love this. I'd like to see it elevated as well. I'm going to flip it over so you can see the detail of silversmith on the reverse. Look at that. Like I said, it's not just left plain or flat. You can see those wonderful overlapping rivers of sterling silver. Show you all the way around because I want you to see the actual curve. Can you see the curve? Just how it protrudes ever so slightly, so it's going to sit exquisitely on the décolletage. Or maybe you're going to turn this into a stunning brooch. That would be lovely. I love brooches. Talking about upcycling, brooches are making very much a comeback, aren't they, in fashion? I think they look lovely with like a pashmina or clipped to a handbag or on a hat or something like that. This is stunning. It's limited edition, lots of sterling silver and the variations of the colours. I've got literally less than 50 of these left. Once they're gone, they're gone. It's last in stock, our first hour. Get involved. If you're as passionate about amber as we have, as we are here at Jewellery Maker, I was about to say have become, but we always have been. Yes, our contacts have definitely grown and developed over recent years, meaning we can get some of the rarest colours and source them for you. £12.95 though. Please don't think that's any reflection of the true value or worth, because it truly, truly isn't. You know, amber is a gemstone which tends to be now more offered by the very prestigious boutique jewellers. You know, it's not necessarily in your average high street jewellers anymore. They tend to be specialists. A company that might have developed relations with mine owners, maybe around the world or particularly from the Baltic region, who knows. That's certainly how we can offer it to you at such incredible, unbeatable prices. Yes, we'll buy quantity where possible, but to be honest, that's tricky when it comes to amber. It's particularly tricky when it comes to your colours like this, the green and the yellows, and your cognac. Like, please don't think I'm being disrespectful for cognac amber, because I'm really, really not. The amber I own is cognac. Is cognac amber. I'd love to have the other variations. I absolutely adore it. Look at that, all of those wonderful inclusions, and look what the different colours actually do to the internal characteristics. They transform them, don't they? These would be stunning as earrings. Oh, that's what I want to do. And still, £26, couple of shepherd hooks, under £30, you've got some amber earrings of this quality, or I should say green, yellow and cognac amber. Absolutely amazing. There are only about 23 of them remaining in the world now. Once they're gone, they're gone. If you love this design, don't leave it to chance. You've got that lovely leaf detail of sterling silver as well, just kicking out there at the top. Beautiful rivers and curves of sterling silver that are playing with the light. That's why I'm just literally rocking it back and forth so you can see the luster and how it plays across the surface. Beautiful soft lemon tones. And then you've got these wonderful cognacs, the warmth of the cognacs, and that glistening, glistening silver. It's like a sage green, isn't it? A really unique colour of green. Pesto green. Yes, like a basil colour. £12.95. Move on, selling out, meaning I'm going to have to move on very, very, very quickly. 0800 614 655. Amazing. Oh. Not long until I bring you, is it these ones or those ones? These ones, the Stardust ones. I haven't got any others though. Is it me, Michael? Those ones. They're never 3mm. I was going to say. No, they're 6mm. 6mm. Look, these are coming up. These are coming up. 6mm sterling silver beads. Really beautiful, aren't they? These are coming up. Not just yet, but they are coming up. You're getting loads of them, aren't you? Thread them onto your lovely cords. Hemp cord. We've got hemp cord in today's show. Haven't seen hemp cord and I don't know how long. I love it. You know, it's got that lovely Hessian look. Essentially what hemp is, isn't it? So yeah, quite perfect for your upcycling. Perfect for. Embellish your beautiful hemp cord with sterling silver. Why not? They're coming up. Not yet though. Not yet. I've also got this toolkit coming up at Cowboy Time, 10 to 10. You're all going to be saying that now from now on, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
It's good. I know. I can't believe they've never heard of Cowboy Time before. Look at this. Coming up, introduction to stamping. All of this is included. I've only got 50 in the world. From your steel block, your wire brush, your hammer, which I'm really impressed with. Look how beautiful that hammer is. I never thought I'd say those words. I never ever thought I'd say those words, but I'm saying it. It's a beautiful hammer. You've got your stamps, from your alphabet to your numbers, to your shears, to your copper sheet, to your needle file set, to your stamps. So literally everything you need to get started on this journey. I've got first-hand experience of pricing everything that's there up individually. My friend asked for it before Christmas. Anyway, moving on. Oh, look at these colours. Hold up. I'm going to say nothing. You tell me what you see. What do you see? This one here, what do you see? This one here? Anyone seeing a certain colour? I see definite purples. I mean, look, you've got blues, you've got pinks, you've got yellows, but that one in the centre of your screen, it's not just me. That's got a definite purple hue, hasn't it? Is it just me? Now, the rarest colour of sapphire, or rarest, I should say, because there are two, arguably, is your paprikacha and your purple sapphire. For me, I'm looking straight away. I zoned straight in on it and went, there's a purple hue there. Or if not a full purple saturation. If I hold it that way, you can actually see the difference between the blues. Can you? See the difference between the blues and the pinks? And then, because literally, I'm glad it's positioned where it is as well, because it's kind of in between those two, the pink and the blue, that gives you that beautiful purple hue. This is natural. It's not been treated. It's not been Fisher filled in any way, shape or form. Gosh, I love that green as well. Can you see that in the middle of the screen? Isn't that incredible? You're getting silks within that sapphire. 60 carats of natural Bracelet cut, or faceted drops, whichever way you look at them. Bracelet to me is a 360 droplet, very much like this. It was massive in the Victorian era. Really difficult to cut, in actual fact. Great for creating chandelier style sort of earrings, or beautiful waterfall pendants, or multi-layered incredible pieces. Swags, that was often very, swags of gemstones on chain. Looked absolutely amazing. So yeah, the Bracelet cut has been around for many, many, many years, but very complex. Absolutely stunning stunning strand. Totally and utterly natural. And you've definitely got ruby elements on there. I mean, this one, certainly up here by my finger, I'm thinking, and a sapphire and a ruby is pretty much the same thing. It's just the amount of corundum that's actually within the gemstone that determines the, and one gemologist will say one thing and another gemologist will say another. I see red there, do you? That one at the top. I see red rather than pink. These ones further down are definitely pink, but the one at the top I definitely see as red. So you're actually getting multiple gemstones, I believe, on this one strand. Multiple colours, absolutely, totally and utterly natural. Should be £49.95. Not today. That's definitely got a purple hue, isn't it? We're going down. Price, oh, it's a big price drop. Get it whilst you can. Natural sapphire. The rarity in owning natural sapphire is one thing. We don't believe, and we can neither confirm nor deny, that the royal engagement ring is natural. It's too big. We reckon it would actually have been diffused, such as the colour. I actually asked a gemologist and he said the same. You're owning natural sapphire if you actually purchase this strand, but a full palette range of these beautiful gemstones. September babies, this is your birthstone, and this is pretty much all the variations. Maybe include a bit of papradacha sapphire within there. You can get white or colourless sapphire too, but in terms of the different saturations and hues, you're covering a lot of bases here. £24.95. Look, I think that's a ruby there. I would personally say that's a ruby, such as the primary red. Would you agree? It's more the sort of, it's horrible expression, but that pigeon blood colour. Would you agree? Then the lovely, lovely pinks, vivacious pinks. There's a difference, isn't there? There's a big difference. I personally say this is a ruby, and these are your sapphires. Fantastic. That's, I mean, fantastic if you have got both. People on the web, do check out those baskets. That's half price. We've halved that price pretty much, haven't we? Totally and utterly natural. Free phone telephone number here at Jewellery Maker. Do give us a call. We'd love to hear from you. Speak to our incredible contact centre. It takes minutes to set up an order with us, and within just a few working days it'll be on its way to you. I should also mention we don't debit your card until your items are ready to be shipped, and everything comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're not completely spellbound in love with this, then send it back to us and we will refund every single penny and pound that you have paid on your beautiful gemstones. I absolutely love it. Yeah, include this with some wonderful sterling silver. With that yellow gold chain that we had earlier on would be amazing. Just a couple of droplets in amongst your sterling silver beads that I've got coming in a few moments' time. Would you use this with your stamping? I think so. Why not? At £24.95, we're all of a sudden taking sapphire, which once upon a time, if I cast my mind back to 3, 4, 5 years here at JM, we'd have never been able to bring this to you at prices like this. We've grown as a company, which means obviously we have more of a buying power, and that's absolutely true. Get it whilst you can, which is fantastic news for you all at home. Look at the depth of colour. I mean, they're not mucky, they're not wishy-washy, they're not pale or insipid. They have that definite saturation, that definite hue, and a beautiful variation of very popular strand. I'm not in the least bit surprised. I'm really drawn by this little guy at the bottom. Well, he's not little, but you know what I mean. I'm seeing purple tones there. You know, if I hold that out, they're making fun of me now with that colours of your personality. Text in. It's true, Jewellery Makers, isn't it? Well, I'm saying it's true. I can neither. I agree with it though. Colours say a lot about a person. I think they do. Yellow people tend to be quite happy, very bubbly, very giggly. Text in, do you agree with me? It's something like psychometric testing. My previous employer did that. All of the staff had to have psychometric testing. You heard of that? It talks about your personality and what motivates you, and yeah. Some people are money, some people are praise, recognition. It's all, yeah, different. Anyway, I digress. I like things like that though. Text in, humour me. If you agree with me, humour me, text in. Okay, it's time for our star buy. Those enormous sterling silver balls, you're getting multiples of them as well, coming your way in a star buy deal. Thread them onto any of your sterling silver chains. Obviously they'll have to fit the dimension in the centre, but it's going to accommodate most. Really decorative, really on trend at the moment, just wearing a sort of cluster of them at the front of a sterling silver piece of jewellery or around the wrist line. It's up next as your star buy. So decorative, these, and just a couple of them is all you need to really add that sort of pop of luster, that pop of luxury. Obviously with the sterling silver, as we know, it is rare, it is precious, it is valuable, it is expensive, and it's a component that certainly I never thought I'd be using as much as I am today. Thank goodness though, like I said, to Jewellery Maker. Now you're getting 20 within a pack. These are so reflective, so lustrous, they're almost mirror-like. I'm going to pick one up with my tweezers, show you the actual hole through the centre. So obviously that's how it's adorned to your wire, your hemp, your Eslon, your let me see, leather, your suede cord, your beading thread, your monofilament, your elastic. Because you know, if you got multiples of these, maybe if you got 2 packs, you could get a full sterling silver stretchy bracelet out of these. How luxurious is that? Maybe you want it to just sort of separate in amongst your gemstones. Just as an example, I mean, this is our deal of the day, the bracelet. You've got the connectors, the actual chain either side. But our wonderful, talented beading friends have actually put together this with jadeite. You know, if you really wanted to go to town, you could really include, instead of the smaller spacer beads, include the sterling silver beads of this size. That'd look lovely. Or exclusively have this in today's deal of the day. This is it. It's coming up a little bit later on, 11 AM with the lovely Lucy. 20 of these you get within a pack. I won't have massive quantities, I know that, because they're always popular. So I'd imagine hundreds, if not thousands, of these have sold already. It's kind of like a lovely popcorn design if you put multiples in. That's so reflective and lustrous that I can see the studio within the bead I'm actually holding. Already, graphics are on your screen. Oh, graphics are off your screen. Are they on or are they off? Have you done this deliberately? Oh, suspense. Okay, you can't dial just yet, Jewellery Maker. You can't dial just yet. Bear with us on this one. Have we got quantity of these? Yes. Okay, so what we're doing, we're just prepping our contact centre. We're just making sure that all eyes are on this star buy as we head into our upcycling day, and we welcome the wonderful, the fabulous Mark into the studio. You know, include this, like I said earlier on with your pearls, include sterling silver onto handbags, maybe old handbags that you haven't seen the light of day. How about some jewellery that you just think, oh, I don't know, it needs freshening up somewhat? Then include these. Frame a little gemstone if you like in the centre, just to give it that wonderful sort of centre stage-esque, I suppose, like design. Pop just some elastic through. I've got reels and reels and reels of clear elastic at home. Get this home, thread it together, do one of our recommended knots. We demonstrate it numerous times. If you haven't seen it before, have a little look on our website or on YouTube. Countless tutorials that our guest designers will share with you. And you've got a really high-end piece of jewellery. I love these. 6mm, so they're bigger than the most, bigger than what we see more frequently, and a perfect reflective sphere of lustre. They really have that impact, don't they? Really do have that impact. It's throwing me now. I've got RTT directing me as well. What's going on, Tom? You're directing me at the same time as producing me. Should we have we've got a new guest designer as well. You'll have to come over here. There's no one on cameras.
Who's there? Hey, yeah. Only for 2 minutes.
For 2 minutes.
Maybe 1.5.
What are you going to make for us today, Michael?
I'm going to make some amazing camera angles. That's about all I can do.
Amazing camera angles. He can sing, mind.
I can sing.
He can sing. Can we have a little sing song while we're waiting for? We've got a little issue with our graphics at the moment, so.
Okay, I can do that.
Can we put you on the spot?
Okay.
Oh, right. Okay. What kind of music do you like, Michael?
Well, I'm a massive fan of George Michael.
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
So I'll do a little George Michael.
Yes. Are we ready for this, Jewellery Maker? Turn up your telly. He's got a wonderful voice. Right. After you.
I see love was a magical thing. I see love would keep us from pain. Had I been there, I would promise you all of my life. But to lose you would cut like a knife. So I don't dare. You ready?
Yeah.
No, I don't dare. No, I never come close. In all of these years, you are the only one to stop my tears. And I'm so scared I'm a slut. That'll do.
Oh my goodness. We all love the wolf, but I think we love him a little bit more now. There are hearts melting. Ah, Michael, he's taken, by the way, ladies. He is taken. Is it September, the wedding day?
Yes.
Are you going to sing at your wedding?
No, I think it's no.
No?
I think it's too cliche. I think so.
No, it's not. Not when you've got a voice like yours. Oh my goodness, how amazing is he? Oh. You need to have an album. Simon Cowell, you need to be tuning into Jewellery Maker. You need to snap this man. I never thought I'd say this because I've got to be honest. I'd miss you, but I think you're wasted. You need to be on the stage. How beautiful is that, Jewellery Makers? Ah, we don't mind about the graphical errors at the moment, do we? If we just listen to Michael. Amazing.
Thanks.
And he makes a good brew. There are no ends to his talents. No ends at all. Okay, we've got a few issues. If you want the sterling silver beads, they are going to be available. We're going to have to bring them to you after the break. So whilst I just compose myself, because, you know, I'm slightly swooning at the tones of Michael. I'm sure you are too. Do bear with us, Jewellery Makers. Isn't he fabulous? We've got the wonderful Mark Smith in the studio as well in a few moments' time. It's Upcycle Day. We'll be back after this.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I'm still like I've still got a lump in my throat. How many text messages have we got in? Numerous, haven't we? Hasn't he, Jane? Hasn't he got the most beautiful voice? I mean, I knew that, but I have to say I hear him singing all the time, you know, bless him. Jackie in Yorkshire saying, wonderful voice, Michael. And do it on the, and to do it, I know, I did just say that to him. I said, oh, I put you on the spot there. And he said, I don't normally do it, Al. Pauline in Cornwall saying, that was beautiful, Michael, love to all. You've choked me up. Gillian in Yorkshire, wow, what a beautiful voice. Have you ever thought about going on any of those talent shows?
I did Pop Stars back in the day.
Did you?
Yeah. I said, get out.
You need to do it. You need to do it, 100%.
I've tried. I spent 10 years trying to.
Really?
Yeah, 10 years.
Do you know what? Where I grew up, back in Crickhowell in Wales, I was very good friends. I haven't seen him in years, but I'm still going to give him I was friends with the producer of Oasis. I'm going to give him a holler. I'm giving him a holler for you. He was the producer of them, so what a lovely start to the day. Can Michael treat us to a song every morning? I agree. And Mark Smith, yet to come. I know, what a day. Oh. What's the saying? Beating heart, be still. Ah, really lovely, really lovely. Here he is, I tell you what. I'm spoiled. I'm surrounded by lovely, gorgeous gentlemen. And they are gentlemen as well, Jewellery Makers. I've got the wonderful Mark in the studio.
No. That was I was stood outside waiting to come into the studio and it was a bit...
I know.
You could hear a pin drop.
I know. Absolutely incredible. As are you, darling.
You're me again.
I know.
48 hours. That's
in 48 hours, I get marked twice. There is sometimes a little bit of competition between the presenters about who gets who. We love all of our guest designers. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, I'm always like, if I haven't seen you, I do kick off.
You do.
I do kick off. I haven't had Mark on the shows. Where's my Mark? I want to have Mark on the studios. And I said earlier on, I don't know if you heard. I haven't even. Sorry, I will come to the star by. I said earlier on, Mark, that I gave a lot of respect, hopefully, and it's something I'm guilty of not verbalising enough, to our guest designers who work incredibly, incredibly hard. And I said about how we do really push you sometimes to think outside the box. Yeah. Today being one of those days. Yes. And yet you always step up to the mark. Always.
No, these are really cool. I wasn't convinced when I made them, but when you bring them into the studio vicinity and you set them all up properly, and I do apologise to Chloe. I have raided her Christmas decorations somewhat this morning, but
hey, we needed those little pots.
That's very apt for this morning, actually, because I was saying to Chloe, I went to pick out some foliage and there was frost and ice.
Yes,
on the foliage.
yes, I had ice on the windscreen of the car this morning as well. Yes. Upcycling day, so thinking that we do push you sometimes as designers to think outside the box. This is one of those days, and I think, by the way, that's a really good habit to do every day for all of us, you know, to just test ourselves from time to time. I'm sure I probably just pushed Michael out of his comfort zone as well. No?
Went into it actually.
He said, no, I went into it actually. We loved it. Right, back to our star buy. Sorry about the issues. I think we're all systems go. You can always speak to our contact centre. You can always speak to the contact centre. It's a free phone telephone number. Check out on the web though as soon as you possibly can. I need to reload so I can say hello to you all. There's a lot of sterling silver in these. They're sizable 6mm decorative beads. I mean, look at that. I mean, they're just gorgeous. These are way bigger than what we usually have on our screens, which are lovely, don't get me wrong. But 6 mils. In amongst your necklace, in amongst your macrame, in amongst some hemp, to have that contrast.
It's beautiful.
I think would look lovely, don't you?
They're absolutely huge.
I was saying how reflective they are, and that's obviously because you've got more surface area, if I turn it that way. Because you actually have more surface area, look how lustrous they are. Love them, love them, love them. I can't see because I need to re-log in, but check out those baskets. We've got a big quantity of them. 595 of these are available. 595. Get them whilst you can. Beautifully wearable in the ears, on the wrist line. I was saying if you get 2 packs, then you can probably make a full stretchy bracelet out of these. That's a lot of precious metal and sterling silver. I mean, we launched your DVD the other day, Mark. Eek.
This would be amazing with those seed beads, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Yeah,
that's exactly what I was thinking.
In the middle of those lotus flowers on that particular bracelet that we liked, I think would be perfect.
That's what I was thinking. Or your channel set, the channel setting, if you want to do it on a bigger scale, could you do that too?
I just think for something with the gents as well. Just one on a piece of leather cord, knotted either side, slightly clasped underneath. Perfect.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
And you're away. Yeah, exactly. The couples jewellery is all the rage, isn't it, at the moment? Thomas Sabo, Pandora, well, to be honest, all the designers like Gucci and everything, they're all doing kind of unisex items of jewellery. Some of them actually do market them actually as specific couples jewellery, and I really like that sentiment. And I like this sort of the idea of wearing the same piece of jewellery to show sort of, I don't know, commitment to one another. Whether that be not just I'm not just talking husband and wife or partners or girlfriends or boyfriends, friendships. It might be sort of members of your family. It might be work colleagues, for example. Whatever it might be. Maybe you've all got I don't know. You're supporting some kind of charity, friendship group. I could go on, the list is endless. I think they'd be really nice, like you said, just with a simple bit of leather cord.
They're large enough for cufflinks as well, I think.
Are they?
I think so, because they're small enough to get through the cuff hole and large enough to actually sit lovely outside the cuff. Yeah, because they're not much smaller than a button, are they, really?
No, actually.
No. Wow, that'd be beautiful.
That would be gorgeous, sterling silver cufflinks.
Yeah. I see one on a cat collar or a dog collar, or a bit of bling up Brutus. Does Brutus have a collar or a harness?
Yes, he's got a harness when we obviously when he goes out. I don't put a collar on him because he is a bit of a sportsman, so he bounces around. Yeah. He bounces around quite a lot, and he has a habit of sort of catching his collar. He kept catching on the radiator, for example. So I take it off. Basically, I'm like, he'll get himself into all sorts of problems. But yeah, I like that idea. Do upcycle your pets' collars with sterling silver. My goodness, and we can afford to at this price, can't we? You're getting all 20. You probably only need a couple. So your furry friend. Pop a little sterling silver embellishment, a little bit of bling for them. Do you know, that's huge business now, isn't it? It's massive, massive business.
Oh no!
Oops. Okay, we've just got a very short break while I gather all these. After that break, we'll go straight into the kit.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join us as we welcome back connoisseurs to Jewellery Maker. A world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery care industry with their products, and we're excited to have them join us again. Tune in on Tuesday the 28th of February at 7 p.m. for a lesson on jewellery cleaning from the professionals. Connoisseurs on Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Oh, Jewellery Makers, thank you for your patience, by the way. We did have I had to pick up all the balls that I just literally threw everywhere, and we had a few sort of technical issues, but I believe everything is okay. It's been one of them mornings, isn't it?
It's kept us on our toes.
It has kept. Yes. I actually have quite enjoyed.
It's character building.
Yes.
Positive.
Now I'm going to ask you the same question that
What's that?
I said earlier on, and the boys all scoffed at me. I was talking about how certain colours and your like for certain colours, and how as a person we lean towards certain colours.
Yeah.
How that says something about that person's personality. Do you agree with that?
Yeah. If you go into our wardrobe,
yeah.
Okay, you open both of the doors, it's white, grey, blue, black. White, grey, blue, black. That's it.
So, as a blue person, I already know what I'm going to say. It's making me smile. I said earlier on, you're very methodical.
Yes.
Good at maths. Organised.
Yeah.
See?
That's a blue trait, is it?
Yes.
How funny.
Yes, a green trait is very nurturing. You're very sort of motherly. You're very creative as well. But you tend to be the nurturing type. A yellow person is very bubbly, giggly, hyperactive a little bit. A red person is very driven, ambitious. See, there is sense in all this.
I do have one Hawaiian shirt.
Okay.
When we have parties, and that's probably the most colourful thing I own. My socks are quite jazzy. I wear jazzy socks.
I can't say anything. My clothing is always 9 times out of 10 black, but colours. Yeah. Anyway, I wear black quite a lot.
Your hair makes it better.
Does my hair make up for it? Yeah. Blue. Smurf. Okay, time for the kit. I love this kit.
I'm trying to remember the last time I actually physically worked with hemp. It must be at least 18 months. I just can't remember the last time I worked with hemp. It's been ages.
This is a good kit.
Beautiful.
I love it. And like I said, I mean, if I gave this to on a usual day and said, make some stunning jewellery, you know, that you do it and he'd deliver as he always does. Then we say upcycle it and you start thinking, oh, that's pushing you out your comfort zone. That's what I mean, you know, to take some beautiful pearls, amber and hemp, and incorporate them into something that we would deem as upcycling.
I bet you didn't know there was amber in this kit, did you?
No. And oh my goodness, that one.
I know.
Should we start with the hemp?
Okay. Yeah,
because it's been a while since we've seen this, isn't it? Ages. Hemp cord is like a hessian, isn't it? And it's great for so many different mediums, so many different wish bracelets, macrame, kumihimo.
Well, that's how I started the whole kumihimo, the whole macrame back in the day.
I remember those days.
We had a lady text in asking me to make some jewellery for her husband and teenage sons. I thought, oh no, what am I going to do? So we got some hemp, made some macrame bracelets, and rest is history, as they say.
And here you are. Here you are,
yes.
one of our longest standing guest designers, and rightfully so. But yeah, it's a lovely material to work with.
For people starting out with macrame, it's absolutely beautiful because I find you don't need glue. Because it's an organic product, all the fibres stick together really nicely.
They
when you're ending a piece of jewellery, if you want to have that extra security, then pop a little bit of glue. But no, it's a fantastic medium. It's so forgiving as well. It's beautiful.
Yeah, love it. Bring back hemp. I tell you, it's been a while since we've seen it. It's a gorgeous threading material, isn't it? Yeah. Elegant macrame plant hangers.
That was a clue. And I thought, how can you make a plant pot holder elegant, but with the addition of pearls and rather special amber?
Wow. Yeah. Well, Mark has, and we'll show off those pieces. You're getting 2 packs. Now, there's literally meters, aren't there? Literally, you've got, of each colour, which there's 4, there's 9 meters. So you've got 18 metres of your black, 18 metres of your sort of taupe colour, then your cream and your natural. So
I've got 2 different sizes as well. We've got the 1 mil and the half mil.
Oh yes, of course, better. I should point that. That's the 1 mil, this is the half millimetre, so different gauges there. Let's move on, because I haven't got just 1 strand of elegant pearls. I haven't got just 2, I've got 3, and they're long strands as well. You know what, if you're thinking, I wouldn't necessarily use these together, that's fine, stock up your stash. I would. I think they work amazingly with the textures, the variations of textures that you get with the hemp and with your pearls. I think they'll look amazing with one another. Maybe you're thinking, oh no, pearls for me are always classic, restranded, knotted maybe, then that's absolutely fine. Use your hemp for something else. Great for, you know, all ages hemp cord. Lots of sort of the younger generation like to create sort of kind of like wish style bracelets with these. They're really fashionable. Friendship bracelets as well. But yeah, I think they look amazing with those natural tones of the hemp cord itself. Just to reiterate, I don't know if I said the black, the taupe, the natural, and also that lovely cream white colour. And 3 strands of freshwater cultured pearls, nuggets, and they are sizable, aren't they? They go right the way up to 12 by 6. Varying from 6 by 7, so real variations of your beautiful sizes. I mean, look at this one, these here, really beautiful organic shapes.
They're huge as well. One of the strands in particular are massive pearls.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. This
one here, the one on the outside that you can see, 12 by 6 millimetres. And they love. I like the fact that these are a little bit more organic in their shapes. These are a little bit more spherical, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. Oh my goodness.
Stunning together.
I did not know that this was included in the kit, and oh my goodness. I should say these. I'm going to start with a small one.
Okay.
And I'm starting because this amber, I have to say, I've not seen before. It's multicoloured amber in one gem. So if I turn it like so, can you see the cognac, the lemon and the green? All the variations of colours in one gemstone? That's amazing. Solid sterling silver through the centre. Quality amber, rarity of amber, because you have got those different palettes, but I'm still not done. I also have a sizable Baltic amber, I don't want to say spacer, I know that's what our graphics would I'd say charm, pendant, feature. Look at the sheer size. I mean, this is your cognac amber, and you've got those wonderful glistening glows next to your multicoloured amber. Special. This kit, I would buy 100% for one of these.
Me too.
I would pay what we're taking this kit to for one of these.
For a stash builder kit, I think it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
And I get it. It might push, some people might be thinking, oh, I don't know how I'd use those all together. You don't have to. You really don't have to. Mark will obviously give you the know-how, and it is upcycle day, so we've pushed those boundaries, they've pushed his creativity even further with upcycling day. But my goodness, what we're taking this kit to, I would purchase just one of these beautiful charms, pendants, whatever you look at it as. It's not a spacer to me. This is too decorative just to space out. Have we got quantity? 71 in the world. Wow. Again, you've got multicoloured amber in one of these decorative charms. Multicoloured amber. You've got a big, beautiful cognac amber in the other. Sterling silver through the actual heart. All the inclusions that that we absolutely strive for. Just feed this onto your favourite sterling silver chain and wear it as a stunning pendant, or even onto your deal of the day would be absolutely beautiful. In amongst your pearls, yes, of course, you've got 3 strands there. Let's not forget, which go from 6 by 7 right the way up to 12 by 6 millimetres. 3 strands of. And it's a long, they're each long strands, which I'll measure in just a moment, and 2 packs, 2 varying gauges, your 0.5 and your 1mm hemp cord, which we haven't seen in, I can't even remember. It's been just a length of time, and I don't know why. I
think if you find chips and nuggets, I think you will find hemp accompanying it.
Yeah. They do suit each other, don't they?
The twilight zone that is chip and nugget world and hemp world, I think they're together.
I like that. I like the fact, but that's not because they've lost favour or anything like that.
No.
It's, I don't know, we might not have been able to get hold of chips and nuggets lately.
Right. Yes,
This is over 40 centimetres. Over 40 centimetres, so I think we guarantee 38. But they're long strands. Long strands. $29.95. I'm going to go as far as saying one of my favourite kits of the year.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I'm going to go as far as saying that. Because let's break this down. How much is your pack of hemp normally? That's quite inexpensive, isn't it?
$2.95 a pack, I think.
Oh, really? Okay, so they're £3 each.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's say that.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $29.95 divided by 5.
$6.
Exactly 6. So £6 for your pearls. Each. £6 for your Baltic amber with sterling silver, £6 for your multicoloured Baltic amber and sterling silver, and you're getting your hemp cord for free. You know, if we look at it and break it down and dissect it into sections like that, £6. Would you pay £6 for those pearls? I definitely would. Would you pay £6 for sterling silver? Luxurious, rare, precious detail of your amber, your cognac amber.
It's not just 2 rings of silver, is it? I mean, the internal centre of the amber is solid silver all the way through, isn't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely incredible. I'm really excited and intrigued to learn what you've done with this, because Like I said, it's pushing those creative boundaries of yours, which I know we do on a regular basis. Can we not forget as well, I've got 50 of the introduction to stamping kit, brand new, never been seen before. It's at the end of the hour, so coming up at 10 to 10.
That hammer is amazing. It's like a gavel. An auctioneer's gavel. Yes, it is, yeah.
I'd pay what the kit is for the hammer because it's really pretty. I never thought I'd say that.
How
about
much is
hammer.
the kit going to? Whisper to me. Really?
I know.
For all of that?
Everything. There's metal sheet in there.
Wow.
Stamps in there. Blocks in there. Needle files. You've got your alphabet and your numbers. That's coming up at 10 to 10. Can we show off?
Wow.
Amber. Implant hangers.
Is it an apology? Yes, it is an apology. I had to make some jewellery as well.
I don't blame you. I would too.
I could not make. That's a double negative.
I mean,
you know what I mean.
That's what you do.
What I've done with the necklace in particular is I've started off with the larger pearls, and then I've gone on to the second strand and then the third strand. So
these are graduated
in size as well as hemp colour as well.
Oh yes, can you see that? Gets gradually darker. And in size.
I love that
and then you've got your amber at the bottom.
Love it. Absolutely love it. I mean, I'm trying to work out how much I would charge that for. It's hemp, okay, which is quite a reasonable threading material to use, but I'm still looking at £70, £65, £70, something like that.
At least. All of those pearls?
And it's all macrameed in between the pearls as well, so it did take a few hours to do. Plus you've got that amber as a central little section in the centre.
Absolutely stunning. And these plant pots, I love those.
They're a bit of fun.
They're very Mediterranean.
Okay, they're very Christmassy. Even our Christmas is grey, look. They're all our Christmas pots that we put candles and tea lights and things in.
No, I can picture, sort of the Algarve, they have those sort of pots and urns and things like that, and where it's all decorative. I kind of see the Mediterranean with plant hangers. That's what I straight away think of.
Well, I've done a little bit of research on plant pot hangers, all from the 70s, because they were massive in the 1970s.
Yeah.
And they use a lot of rope, centimetre wide rope, and you need 12 feet of this and 12 feet of that. So I thought, well, because we've got hemp, which is a finer gauge, we'll just do little mini versions. So if you've got a parasol or an umbrella in the garden in the summer, then you can hang things from inside. But I thought about tea lights, but then I thought hemp tea lights, maybe not.
Yeah, but you can get those little battery ones, can't you?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Which wouldn't be a hazard then, obviously. Yeah, get multiple ones. How romantic would that be? Or you could fill them with bird seed. On your bird feeding table. That's really lovely. I like that idea. And you've made, like I said, three of those lovely little plant holders. And you've also gone on to do a macrame bracelet at the front. I mean, this is so pretty.
Well, I think you wanted to see the amber, didn't we? So I could have put it underneath to gather up all the fronds at the bottom with a little tassel, but then I thought, no, you want to see it. You don't want to hide it.
I totally agree. I like the fact that we sort of, when we say to you, right, can you upcycle something, you might internally go, oh no, because it's a challenge, isn't it?
It is a challenge.
It is a challenge. Yeah. But I like the fact that sometimes it's good to be pushed.
Yeah, that was good. It was good.
It's good to have to make ourselves think outside the box every now and again, and you always deliver, Mark.
I'll have a go. I'll try. No,
always
it was
deliver.
Really good fun, actually. It was good fun.
What is it that you're going to demonstrate?
Well, I'm going to quickly go through the fundamentals of making a plant pot hanger, actually.
I'd like that.
So what I'm going to show you the basic, how you make the basic. But all I've done on here is you embellish. So you add macrame sections down the main sections, and you add your pearls to make add a bit of difference. So I'll show you the basic, and then it's for you then to add little flourishes and your beads and your macrame little
shells,
sections.
Abalone, whatever it might be.
Absolutely, whatever.
Okay.
So the first thing you need to do is you need to have a hanger to support your plant pot holder from. And it's got to be quite strong. So in my stash I found some 1.5mm wire. Okay, and we're going to make a split ring.
Could we use something like an old coat hanger or something like that?
You could use a coat hanger or the little ring that you have on your keys.
Yeah.
Something like that. I could have thought I should have done that. It was upcycling, couldn't I?
This is upcycling?
Never mind.
You're upcycling the wire.
Thought of that. You have these thoughts when you're on TV and you think, why didn't I think of that? Yes, if you have any spare key fob, the little rings that you hang your keys and things on.
That's what these are, aren't they?
Well, I've made them.
Oh, really? I actually thought they were those.
Yeah. So what I've got a piece of 1.5, 1.25, even 1 mil will do it if it's not going to be very heavy. And I've got a marker pen, which is about 1.5 centimetres across. And all we're going to do, we're going to use it as a mandrel, and we're just going to wrap the wire around a couple of times. Okay. just give it a squidge, and then we're just going to cut it. So let's cut it where it starts. So we're going to cut it there, and I'm just going to flip it round, and we need to make sure that the two ends meet each other. So we're just going to cut it like so. So you've got two complete rounds all the way round, and then you have your two ends meeting. So that's going to be substantial enough to hold whatever weight.
Oh yeah, it's going to be nice and strong.
Okay, so that's the first little section you need. So then we need to attach our threads. So what I've taken, I'm using the 1 mil, which is the thicker hemp, and I've taken 4 separate pieces, each piece 4 lengths of your macrame board, which is about 40 inches.
Okay, so it's quite a long length then.
Yeah.
So it's a metre?
Yeah, pretty much. So we're just going to take our 4 ends, I'm going to gather them up, and we're going to attach them. So we're going to fold in half, find the centre, and we're going to do a simple lark's head knot. So we're going to take that loop, and we're going to thread it underneath the ring through like so. Pull that through, and then we're just going to take the 8 ends now, back up through the loop and pull. So now they're all nicely attached to that ring. So there's no way at all that that's going to give. Okay, so there you have now, you have 8 pieces of hemp. We start off with 4. So what we're going to do next is we're just going to use some T-pins, or if you have stationary pins at home, any pin, just to attach our ring.
Just to secure it to your macrame board. For those of you that are new, a macrame board is, we use every day, don't we?
I use it, gosh, absolutely, I use it all the time.
We've got the mini one in stock. Oh, we haven't. We've got the large one in stock at the moment.
Okay.
So you can find them on our website.
Okay, so the first thing you need to do is, where we see the lark's head knot at the top, is you need to embellish the first inch. So you can either do a barrel knot, you can take a piece of macrame, a piece of hemp, and just do twist macrame. I wouldn't do square knot macrame because you want this to continue to be cylindrical, to add that little flourish. So your twist knot macrame, which is your half knot, would be perfect just to embellish your first little inch, or you can leave it spare. It's entirely up to you, but I think you need something to gather all those up together just to give it a bit more security.
Okay.
Okay, so the next thing we do is we separate our 8 threads into sets of 4. So we'll just separate those across.
So 2 in each.
So 2 in each, and try if you can to just make sure that they don't cross at the top. So make sure you get your sets of 2. So we're just going to take those across. I've got a bit of a swap over there, so we'll take that one across and that one. So this is where your macrame boards are invaluable, because you need all these little slots just to keep it in position. Okay, so then you need to decide on the length of hanger before you have your pot. Okay?
And would that be decided with the size of your pot?
Yes, or how long you want it to hang from whatever you're going to be hanging it from.
Yep.
So if I could have the little pot out of the end one, I can just show you how I've just lifted off the hand and I'll just pop the pot out. So
I love these.
Yeah, this is the first one I made.
I'm picturing like these in, maybe not with so much the plant pots, but actually creating the same thing in like a child's bedroom for their teddies and things like that.
You could do little hammocks, and you can do a smaller version and pop a big chunky gemstone in, or an agate slice. Or so in effect we're just making hammocks. Yeah. So what I did to see how long I wanted the drop to be, I took my board, and as long as you make sure that the top of the ring is across the top horizontal line at the top, and then all I did was I placed my pot right on the base of the macrame board, and then I just looked up, and that's the point where I want my hanger to be. Okay, I think anything nearer than that, and it just won't sit right when.
No, it'd be a bit tight, wouldn't it?
So take your small pot, place it at the bottom, and then you know that that's where you're going to start. So place a pin along that line, just so we know where we're going to be, and then you can choose the same colour or a corresponding colour. So I've gone for white, and for the white you will need 4 pieces, twice the length, 3 times the length of your board. So that's 30 inches.
Okay, why do we need it 3 times the length?
Because what we're going to do is we need to macrame over these 4 threads. So I'll do it on one of them, and then I'll show you the next step.
Okay.
But it's just repeating. So start your little macrame section, and we're going to find halfway. And you can go mad. You can do your half square knot, which will be your twist. You can do your full square. You can do twist, square, twist, square. You can just go.
Now, if you're wondering, if you've not heard of these type of knots that Mark's referring to, they're available on your DVDs, aren't they?
We've got
mask them on
3 or 4 DVDs, I think.
Yeah, so lots of Mark's DVDs will cover all the macrame knots.
So let's do the twist, because that's the easiest. So, and what I'd probably recommend is using all of that, maybe inch, just to make because otherwise you won't get a decent looking twist or a decent looking section.
And the twist is exactly as you described. It literally does corkscrew round, doesn't it?
So,
can you see it turning, Jewellery Maker?
So if you do full square knot, you go left side, right side, right side, and it keeps it nice and flat. If you choose a side, is it up to you whether you go for the left or the right and stay on that side? Yeah. You'll get this amazing twist forming naturally, and it's really fun. So just pull those through. So you probably want about an inch of decorative little features. So imagine that I've done that on all of these others as well. Okay, and don't cut off these ends because we need these to do the next section. So what I do then is you lift all of your cores. That's going to be quite difficult to keep together, but if I'm just going to try my hardest. I'm going to bring this up and to pull the board.
Guest designer Jan sent a message in saying, I need pearl adorned plant parts in my life. I recently sold the large amber spacer on silver chain for £70, so this price is amazing. Great work, Mark. See, I'm thinking exactly the same as Jan. I'd separate the kit.
Oh, I see, yes, and use it as a stash builder.
I'd actually use I'd use the spacers as within my jewellery collection. I know Jan's obviously got a business with it, but and then maybe use the hemp and the pearls somewhere else.
Well, I'm thinking if you do a wedding, you know they have the tables in the wedding reception or the event afterwards, and you hang them around with little tea lights or little favours or something like that.
That's a really lovely idea. Have you seen those kind of, and it's literally, I suppose, driftwood in a way, that they spray white and put in the centre of a table?
Yes,
you could hang these from those. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
The colours,
Really amazing.
So if you can imagine that all of these 4 sections now have a white macrame section on. Yeah. And this is where it gets a bit fiddly. So what we're going to do is, we've got 8 of these threads now. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the white from this section. Okay, you can see the white there. And we're going to take, so there would be a white on that section. Yeah. And we're going to cross the threads over, maybe again another couple of inches down, and then we're going to do the macrame section again. And then we're going to take the white from the next section, miss the black from the next, and then the white from that section, and then cross it in. So if you can see what's happening.
If I hold it upside down.
Yeah, it looks like a balloon.
Oh, it does, like a hot air balloon.
Yeah, so you can see, so this is the section that I've just made here, okay? So you do this little section first, and then the next section, you leave a gap of about an inch, inch and a half, and then you swap the threads over. So then it turns into white, or in this case, a light beige, and you do that all the way around. Just spend a bit of time in making sure that you keep your threads nice and separate in their little sets. And then right at the bottom, you gather all of the threads up, and you wrap a fine piece of wire. Now, underneath this little section here, I've used 0.4mm wire just to bind them all together to give them extra strength, because the last thing you want is to pop your pot in and then it falls through the bottom. Yeah. And then I've just used some, again, thick hemp that I made of the product, wrapped it round and glued it together nice and tight. And then it's up to you whether you want to just leave a tassel, a long tassel, a short tassel. You can incorporate gemstones or beads, all sorts of things to bling it up a bit. But that's how you make your basic.
Can I just say, I'm really liking it this way up as well.
You could put a little helium balloon
I was going to say, how cute would these be as little hot air balloons?
Well, you know the little balls you get in a children's ball pools? So your little girl's got a ball pool.
She has, yeah.
You could pop one of those inside
pop
and
one of
suspend
those,
them
little basket underneath.
Yeah.
How pretty would that be? Little teddies in there and whatnot.
And then, as you can see on the others, all I've done is I've just embellished using different little macrame sections. So on the gold pot, I've just made a collar of pearls, and I've incorporated 4 little jump rings, which I've then attached the cords to, and I've macrameed with white all along the top there. It's not the ideal display. I was thinking of broom handles and all sorts of things, but these are quite cool. And then with the little silver one to the left, all I've done is I've macrameed in the same colour and just had it one colour. And then made 2 little stretches of pearls with the amber in between at the top. But you could also replicate that under the pot as well if you wanted to.
Really
so
lovely.
Just make the basic holder and then just embellish once you've made it all up.
You need to do like a nursery collection.
A nursery
with
collection.
these. I think they'd be really lovely. I reckon you could do really well on your craft fair.
Okay. I like the helium balloon.
Yeah.
Little balloon.
I'll buy one of those. 100%. Tell me when your next craft fair is.
Okay.
I'll be down.
Okay.
Thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Like I said, always rising to the challenge as always. And there we are. And Jan, by the way, if anyone's going to have pearl-adorned plant pots, it's you. It's you. Yeah, definitely. Here on Saturday as well, so make sure you do tune in. Fabulous. Oh, my goodness. Is it time? Is it time for the kit?
It's really going to that prize?
Yeah. Mark,
Okay.
come with me. Do you want to come with me?
Yes.
Come across with me,
Should we
because...
do a funny walk?
Let's do
we'll
the-
just do an ordinary walk.
Is that funny? Now, this is a star buy. We've only got 50 in the world. That's it. It's really funny. There's irony in this. Just before Christmas, one of my best friends was watching Jewellery Maker and she said, I really want to start stamping. And she's very creative. She's actually got quite a crafty business herself. She does lovely box frames. She's like, I want to do, can you price it up? And I priced it up. And do you know, it was very labour intensive actually, saying, right, well, she'll need this, she'll need that, she'll need this, she'll need that. Because we never actually had a kit with everything in it, did we? So anyway, sorted that out. And when I found out what everything here is going to, I was like, wow. Wow, wow, wow. But I know we keep talking about it, Mark, but this is like,
It's incredible. It's rather...
It's beautiful. I never thought I'd say that about a hammer.
It's kind of ornamental, isn't it?
It is an ornamental hammer. I mean, look at this. We've got a two-toned. It's like it's got solid gold at the top. And it's got that lovely weight. You know, those of you that, you know...
I've never seen this before.
Do you want to... You'll feel it's got a lovely drop to it, hasn't it, the hammer?
That's really nice. That's a really good handle as well. That
Yeah.
sounds really silly, but no, it's a really good handle.
No, all of this might sound, if you're new to jewellery making and you think, what on earth are you talking about? It'll make sense over time. You know, having that weighted top, I suppose, makes a big difference. Then, comes with the wire brush. This is for cleaning. Is that right? Cleaning and actually sort of, it does soften. It's your brass, feathered almost, brush, wood handle. So that's an essential, most definitely, something I forgot to price up when I was looking at it for my friend. Then also comes with the steel block. I mean, the steel block is heavy. It's an essential. You know, you would not want to do stamping onto your dining room table, believe me. Especially if you have a glass dining room table, or wood for that matter, because, you know, heaven forbid you might mark or dent the table itself. So this is protection really, and also getting an even actual stamp itself. Then you've got the needle file set. Now this is used, am I right in saying, with the actual sheets?
Yes,
mostly.
once you've made your, I believe somebody like, Fleur, for example, and Laura Binding, I think they had sharks. They had a shark off, didn't they, recently?
Did.
So you'd have to go in with a very fine file inside the cut that you've made, because obviously it would be quite sharp.
Yes.
After the initial cut. So these files will get into all the holes, all the horizontal little sections maybe that will cut into the shark. So all the little nooks and crannies that you desperately need to file nice and smooth. There is a file for everything.
Now it's 10 pieces, but they're double-ended. Do you see that? So they are actually double-ended. So you've got different. If you like, this was. Am I right in saying that? Yeah, because you can use the top area and the bottom, can't you? And if you're wondering what the residue is, it's to prevent any rusting in the transportation. So it's looking after your product, and it's all protection basically. Then we've got the shears. Now, yeah, these cut through your sheets, your metal sheets. So I'm not going to try and do it, obviously, because this is a studio sample, and this is one less then. That's one less for somebody. And these are going to sell out. No ifs, buts, or maybe. So these will actually cut through thick sheet like this, and that's when you then go on to file. The file. The sheet itself is 6x6, and it's obviously copper. And you get how many? You're getting 10. I'm going to double check that on my graphics. 10-piece number punch.
That's a lot of
You're
copper.
getting how much copper? Yes, it is. 10 times 6 by 6 raw copper sheets. You're not just getting 1, you're getting 10. That's a lot.
Still the price that you quoted
Still
me.
the price that I quoted you.
That's the copper, isn't it?
That's the copper, yeah. Oh, I want to buy this kit.
10 sheets.
10 of I didn't realise that, Jewellery Makers. You get 10 of these. Wow. Then you get all these lovely stamps from your hearts, your squares, your like sort of identity sort of shape. 5 stars. Let's pick up one of those stars. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You're getting 5 of those. 5 of the hearts, 5 of the squares, 5 of the rectangles, and as you can see, they're hole punched already, so you can. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Double-sided as well with that texture. Wow! Beautiful. This kit has just gone up another level in my eyes. It was already amazing, but it's gone up another level. Then in these lovely, weighty sort of filer factors, you've got the numbers. These are your stamps.
Wow, wow, wow.
These are your stamps.
This is where our $2.95 postage comes into its own.
I know.
The weight of this.
This is where we go.
Phenomenal.
Thank you very much, Mr. Postman.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, he's not good. If you multiply on this,
my word,
he's not going to need to go to the gym that night.
No.
And you've also got, check this out, all the letters of the alphabet in this side. So 26 punches, obviously, and you've got 10 in your numbers.
Wow.
Include 0, obviously. So you can go to your, it's 0 to 9 rather than 0 to 10, obviously. That makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, completely.
It's not too much of an obvious statement to say, is it?
Not at all. No.
Because obviously you use two for your 10.
Gosh, that is so heavy, just that on its own, isn't it?
I know. I didn't realise we had 10 of those sheets. If you've never done any of, and I've seen some lovely pictures on Facebook which you've been uploading of sort of wonderful pieces of jewellery that you've been creating. I think I actually saw a dragon recently.
Yes. And a rat. Somebody made a rat. Of shape of, now, where did that was on Facebook. I think it was put onto the Jewellery Maker Facebook page, and somebody had made a rat out of copper sheeting.
How cool!
It looked really. I'm just thinking, if anyone managed to get Fleur's 2 DVDs last weekend that were launched. One was basic, how to use basic copper, wasn't it? And then there was fairies and mythical creatures.
Yes.
This is just perfect compliment.
Oh, I love this. I absolutely love it. Sarah in Gloucestershire is saying, hi Eleanor and Mark, can't believe how good this metal stamping kit is. Got mine straight away, great value. See, now you actually know, I've had an approximate price from my producer. Is that what you're doing? I have 50 in the world. Now, before we do anything, before we upload anything, I know some people have made confirmations already. How much would it start you to start certain hobbies? I can't even talk. How much would it cost you to start certain hobbies?
Well, even something like watercolour painting or oil painting. I mean, paints now, or simple pencils, colouring, a decent set of colouring pencils. Charcoals, gouache, all sorts of materials. I mean, gardening is our biggest hobby. You know, the tools we've bought. I mean, even a simple hand trowel set is you're looking at £10.
I bet.
You know,
and every time you go to the garden centre, you know, I bet you that's best part of, let's say, I reckon 30 quid plus.
No, more
than really?
We're keeping the garden centres of Oxfordshire in business.
I've seen pictures of your garden. I can imagine. Yeah, you know, hobbies are expensive, but you can start. You don't need anything other than what you've got here. Again, stock up your stash if you're already metal stamping. Donna in Bristol's saying, got mine. It's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, sort of, although not officially, as I'm a leap year. Special baby then, Donna. I'm a leap year and normally celebrate tomorrow, but happy to have 2 birthdays. Happy birthday, my darling. Oh, that's lovely. Special baby then. You're a special baby. Guest designer Jan's back. Hello, Jan. My darling. She says, I only really need the sheet. And I'm and that amazing hammer, but it would be silly of me not to get this bundle at that price. It really is. Honestly, I've never, ever imagined me saying that this hammer is beautiful.
You're right. It's like a gavel. It's like an auctioneer's gavel. It's beautiful, very elegant. You wouldn't normally say elegant with a hammer in the same sentence, would you?
But I really want this kit.
Wow.
Can I get this?
It's like an Oscar statue of the hammer world,
No.
isn't it?
I accept this hammer.
It wasn't you, it's the other guy.
Yeah.
Keep dialing through. Literally, you don't need anything else to start your wonderful metalwork, whether it be stamping, whether it be beautiful shapes. Like I said, wonderful guest designer
Wow.
Fleur and Laura Binding, they had like a shark off. I've seen Fleur's beautiful whimsical characters. It's huge here at Jewellery Making. Loads of you are getting behind it. And literally, you just need, you've got the shears, file it down. It's quite straightforward. You've got the hammer for your stamping. You've got the stamps for your basic jewellery. You can personalise it with initials or dates of birth. This you then buff everything
That's
off
right, yeah.
the filings. So after you've filed, use this, buff it off, and that makes it all completely. I've got 10 left. You're getting 10 of these. This is working out at, oh my goodness, each sheet 78 pence. These shears, 78 pence. These files are 78 pence. This steel block is 78 pence. These numbers, 78 pence. In the package, by the way, in the lovely Filofax. The steel block, no, I've said that. The wire brush, 78 pence. The alphabet, 78 pence. The hammer, 78 pence. The stamps, 78 pence. I've got 9 left, Jewellery Makers. 8 left.
That's amazing.
5 left.
Amazing.
4 left. I'd love to say congratulations to every single one of you. This, I have to say, whoever is responsible from the office for putting this together, gold star. My goodness.
That's amazing.
Who put this together?
Sheets.
We don't know.
10 sheets.
Whoever did, amazing.
Wow, well done.
Incredible
well
deal.
Done, everyone.
It's gone, sold out.
I'll leave that with you. Gosh.
That was ace. I want one.
We need bundles like this for all of the mediums, I think.
Yeah, can we
Starter
make
kits.
a note saying, can we do this again? Have we got another one? Okay, we've got the bigger one. Okay, it's more expensive. Tom's coming into the studio. Yeah, come on, go on. It's in a massive box. Okay, we have another one, but there's more in it. It's more expensive, obviously.
Gosh, you and I had it, didn't we, on Sunday briefly, did we? I think.
Did we?
I'm trying to think whether we did. No, we didn't.
No, I haven't seen it. The first time I saw it was this morning. Have you seen this before then?
Yes, yeah.
Here he is. Come on, Tom, don't be shy. Where have you found all these goodies from then? Okay, I'm going to sit down and unpack it. There are 5 of these available, that's it. Okay. What does this include then? Okay, so there's a lot in here. There's a lot. So this is more expensive, but I've got the rubber bench block. Oh my goodness. Where do I even start? Then I've got a steel block. Then I've got... Oh, you're going to have to help me out on this, Mark, because look, I can't read all that.
What have we got?
This is the ring clamp, isn't it?
That's the ring clamp, yep, for your bezel for your jewellery setting. That's a dapper, I think it's called.
A dapper.
Yep,
So you've got
your
the
domes.
convex
That's it, yep. And
for your
patterns.
discs and your patterns.
You got a metal one, which I
What we're
think
going to do is just
amazing.
move that
Okay.
over there, just so we don't confuse people.
Wow, well done, everyone. That's
Yeah, well
amazing.
done. I mean, I want that kit. I really want that kit. Okay, this is a dapper, and it's
I think that's what it's called.
solid wood.
Yeah, so you place your copper in the domes and hammer so you get those nice curved shapes.
Then you've got a metal.
Which is amazing. That's a,
Look at this.
that's a boy's toy piece of kit.
I've only got 5
Beautiful.
of these.
That's ace.
Sarah and Gloucester, you've got
Wow.
yours straight away. Well
Little
done.
mini anvil.
Then you've got your mini anvil. This is not just covering stamping, is it?
This is everything to do with metalwork, I believe. That's a handle for something else you've got in there.
I'll come back to these then.
Yeah, they're handles, so they will come clear in a second. You've got 2 bracelet mandrels. An oval and a round?
The oval, the round, so your cuffs and your bangles.
Yeah.
I've only got 3 left.
A mega mandrel.
A mega mandrel for your rings. It's got all the sizes down there
All
as
the way
well.
down.
I'm going to have to place these down, otherwise I might do myself an injury. I've got sanding paper, different fine
papers.
the different colours and the different grades of
That's right.
fineness. What are these?
Oh.
What are these?
Cool. Oh, for the dapping, blocky.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've only got 2 left. Forgive me, I didn't know this was included in the show, so I obviously would have researched it.
Well. Let's go.
There you go, let's put them there. I need to pick up the paste because these are almost selling out.
2,
I've got 1
3.
left. 3 hammers. 3 hammers.
Awl.
An awl. Some skittles.
More dappers.
More dappers.
Wow.
A saw.
Clamp.
There's,
They're the files.
there's
they're
the
the
files.
handles for the files.
Oh, okay.
So you slot the files into the handles.
And there's the frame. It has sold out, by the way.
Wow.
Let me move on. What are these?
So those go onto the handle. So you pop those.
You've got 5 here.
Pop those into the handles there. So you squidge those in.
My goodness,
There
what
we
a
go.
box of goodies. Do you know what? I think you're going to have to hide these from the DIYer in your house as well.
Got a clamp in there as well.
Clamp. Oh, I'm assuming these go with these. No.
I think that's the wedge for your ring
I actually don't know what this
doobrey.
does.
I think it's a wedge for your.
It's a soaring jig.
It's a soaring
Soaring
jig.
jig.
Put that in your vice and you kind of.
Oh yes, that's
Put
right.
it in
yeah.
your vice.
Yeah, so that goes. Oh yes, because I've seen Fleur using. So you put the metal down, then you have that gap to get into to cut all your.
You've got your ruler. And you've got your precision measurer. Use these for
I love
gemstones.
that.
Of all the things you get excited about the ruler.
Ruler's ace. I love
Really?
it. Yeah.
I still haven't finished. I've got to show you everything. You get tools from your round nose, your flat nose.
Wow.
3 tools. And lastly, at the bottom, don't throw it out without getting this. You've got more sandpaper.
Heavy gauges.
The heavy gauges. It's sold out. Well done. Actually, completely different.
Brill.
Well done, both accounts. I mean, what boxes of goodies they are. Jewellery Maker says more to see. More from the wonderful Mark. I've got more what? Tools. More tools after the break. Love it. Hope you can join us.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
How awesome was that kit? Or kitsa, I should say. I love that. Can we get some more of those? I hope so, because I know there's going to be more than 50 people wanting to have a go at that. You know, especially with you know, our guest designers really, you know, having almost like bake-offs, but jewellery-offs with it.
Do you know, I'm having the very amazing honour and privilege, can I say?
Yes.
Of working with Gemma Crow on Thursday evening. We're doing a double header.
On the double header, yeah. Are you mid or late?
Late. With
Late.
Zena, the three of us. Imagine me, Gemma and Zena doing the late show. It's going to be interesting.
I might have to tune into that one to see all that.
Can't
yeah.
wait, I'm so excited.
Yeah, that's going to be a good show. I'm with Laura and Alison in the morning,
gosh.
so Thursday is going to be fun. Lots and lots and lots of fun. Yeah, incredible. I'll be telling the girls as well about that if they weren't watching. Fab. More tools? Yes, please. Now, two of these we launched.
We know intimately these.
We do know intimately.
Yes.
We destroyed the studio to a certain degree. Actually, who was it that said, stop cutting, Claire? She's like,
Claire,
stop
yeah.
destroying the studio, because we were like happy snipping.
We were.
Okay, the first two tools we launched only on Sunday. We've got a single figure quantity. The final one I've got quantity of. There are 101. When I say a quantity, it's not enough. So these are your beadsmith tools, your Xuron tools, which are, like I always say, at the Ferrari of tools. They're creme de la creme. They're regarded as the best. I know your toolbox is full of them, Mark, and most of our guest designers will say the same. Now, I'm going to start with, and this is what we got carried away with, Mark, on Sunday, the Xuron thread and fibre scissors. Now, it cuts through pretty much anything, and literally we did it on Sunday.
We started with paracord, didn't we?
Started with the thickest gauge of paracord, hemp, wax cord, everything.
Yeah.
It cuts through like butter, doesn't it?
Beautiful, yeah.
The sound is satisfying, and we had so many live messages into the studio saying, I've got these, get them, they're incredible, they're a joy to work with, they're retractable, so great for ease of wear, you've got that comfort grip as well, spring loaded, and you know, their precision. If I actually show you at the top, they're professional. I mean, that's the word, isn't it? Professional jewellery tool. And I'll just take them out of the package as well in a second, because you can actually see how sharp. Obviously, they have that protective rubber cylinder on the top. Keep that, because you wouldn't want to pop these in your toolbox and then obviously just reach into it. It's like a sharp knife, basically. So can you see, these are the ones that have got that slight serrated edge. Can you see this side? There's a serrated edge on one side. That gives you extra bite in the word of Leslie. Is it gone? Can I just please, just, I have to do it, Mark. It's just, do you see that? It's like butter. Oof.
I can hear it from over here, so that's
It's a good sound, isn't it? It's a really good sound. Gone. Put that back on. Right, amazing. Yes, always consider safety. Right, moving on to, I told my husband off the other day because he left his trainers again at the end of the bed.
Oh, no.
And the amount of times that I keep tripping over his blooming shoes, his trainers. That's what he said, Paul. Look where you're going. And I was like, I'm carrying washing or something like that. Tripping up all over the place. Right, this is your flex wire cutter. Again, I've only got 3. I've got bigger quantity in the next tool. Your flex wire cutter. So, already selling out. So, a wire cutter, literally, you use this for anything other than your memory wire, really, isn't it?
Right, yeah.
So it will cut through your thicker gauges and your softer wires. So made from high-grade tool steel, this 5-inch cutter is ideal for cutting flex wire in addition to thread, cotton cord, leather thong and soft wire with virtually no pinch. It is not suitable for cutting memory wire or other hard materials. It causes scarring and unfortunately that's irreversible. So gone, sold out, well done. This I've got 100 of and I haven't seen this. It's the short nose pliers. Oh, this was launched with Xena on Sunday night. Ooh, short nose pliers. One thing about Xuron tools, you can really see the quality in the actual where they meet and join together. Let me show you. And I love the feel of the handles.
It's a good spring action as well.
Yeah. See that action? If I put my hand behind. Look how well and precision they actually join together. Your stubby flat nose pliers. Now the lovely Leslie all the way from the USA actually spoke about each of these Xuron tools and she did so with absolute passion, saying about what she uses them all for. So what would we use our stubby flat nose pliers for, Mark?
I think for me I would be using them for chainmail.
Okay.
Because you need to be quite close to the rings that you're chain mailing with. So to have something a bit shorter and not so you're actually working nearer to the metal that you're actually using rather than being further away. So that's probably what I would tend to use them for. Opening and closing jump rings, I think they're being valuable. So
actually having the tool, yeah, I get what you mean.
Yes,
I mean,
that makes sense.
Fleur actually says that tools will be an extension of your hands at the end of the day, don't they?
Right.
So when you want to have something quite close. We've got a message coming through from anonymous Jewellery Maker view. I'm using mine now. Love them. Great show. I hope the first toolkit is on again, as I just missed it. Oh, I had to go to the loo. Oh, darling, I'm sorry about that. And listen, that's what it's a problem, isn't it? I get it. I would be that person. I would be that person as well. So I'm going to try and get it sorted for you, I promise. I'll ask as soon as I come off air. £12.95. £12.95? Hang on. For a Xuron tool? That seems incredibly inexpensive.
That's good value, isn't it? That's amazing value.
Oh! Yeah, don't do that next to your finger because you will pinch yourself.
How wide are they if you turn them 90 degrees? Oh, they're cool, aren't they? They're not flimsy, they're sturdy little stubbies.
See that?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, gorgeous. It's approximately, I'd say about 4 or 5 millimetres. And I'm going to close them together. Look how wonderfully they meet. Perfectly flush. I've got 101. I wish I had more, I truly do. Yeah, apart from chainmail, could you use them for just literally opening and closing of clasps?
Basic wire work I'd be using them for.
Basic wire work.
Yeah, if you've got your flat wire, if you're folding flat wire into angles, or your half flat wire, your half round wire, you could use them for that, I would have thought.
If I gave you a little bit of wire, could you do a speedy demonstration of what you would use it for? Maybe, like, would you use it for, okay, well, they're going to sell out, actually, so. Okay. Would you use it for, like, a wrap loop?
No. I'd use round nose for a wrap loop.
Okay.
Because you want that, roundness, I would have thought.
Would you use them for...
You know that Alison does this cabochon wrap where she lays 3 wires in a row and then she binds them at different points, brings the wires up and then prizes the wires. You'll be using those for that sort of technique.
Could you make sort of kinks in the wire with these?
Let's see, why not?
Love that. Multiple uses, £12.95. They are. I can't believe how inexpensive they are for a Xuron tool. Generally, I consider Xuron £20 plus. Do you?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Really lovely. If you've stocked up your tool stash this weekend, you've done well.
I like the fact that they're starting to come through colour coordinated.
Yeah, did you see that? Did you notice that? It's a good point, actually. So you know what you're reaching for.
Yeah.
They're coming in different gauges and colours.
Nice.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Right, moving on. I love these wire guardians. They do. It's the tiniest element, and I get that. You know, they look like little horseshoes, basically. Wire guardians, but also you can use them for your silks. You use them for your beading threads, your monofilaments, and things like that. They literally prevent wear and stretching. You know, if you think about the clasp or the mechanical area of a bracelet or a necklace, you know, over time, naturally things do stretch, and things, you know, you might pull on it ever so slightly, unintentionally, whichever it might be. This is gonna help them, support them, I suppose, in the most sort of stressful part of the piece of jewellery. If you're working with some high-end gemstones or some incredible seed beading where you've literally been creating for hours upon hours upon hours, then I would definitely add a couple of these. Because that fraction of time, those minutes, and it would literally take minutes that it takes to pop one of these next to the clasp, really simple. And we spoke about it on Sunday, actually, didn't we?
Yeah, quite.
I think I demonstrated it on Sunday. Just feed it through, loop it around like so, then attach your clasp. That makes it may well add years to the piece of jewellery itself. Stops things like silks from fraying, because there is a beautiful gully, I suppose, which goes round the curve. Mark likes that word. Round the curve of the horseshoe itself. Protects wire as well. You can use different gauges as long as it's below the 0.5 millimetres. So use this as your 0.4, your 0.25. If you've got your beading threads, your fire line, your wildfire, your silks, your S-lons, you know, all of which can, as long as they fit through those can you see that? Those two little holes, then obviously they are compatible. I've only got 100 of these left. You get a full 20 in a pack, so that's, you know, that's 10 pieces of jewellery, whether they be bracelets or whether they be necklaces or earrings, I should say. Because if you think about it, earrings will move if you've got a drop earring.
That's a good point.
You know, if you've got
big, heavy chandelier type, that'd be,
you know, they're going to swing quite a lot, aren't they? Constant movement actually in the ear.
Good idea.
So you can use them in there. Why not? And you're adding sterling silver, you're adding gram weight, you're adding monetary value as well as longevity. However, not within the price tag. £6.95, Jewellery Makers. That's incredible. Loads of you on those phone lines. Lots of you multi-buying. On Sunday, I actually had, of course, it was White Weekend. I had the gold-plated, sold out silver. I've got literally 100 of these left in the sterling silver. It's definitely one of those beautiful components that you get when you see on air, because they always sell out, always do. In sterling silver, I mean, there's a reason why we don't tend to see wire ends or wire guardians, depending on what you actually call them. You tend to more see them in your precious metals, don't you? Because at the end of the day, we consider it then as to be more in your investment pieces of jewellery. Completely,
and people who are selling their jewellery, like I do myself, to have something sterling silver, you know, all the components really should be of the same ilk, even as far down as a guardian or a crimp bead or a crimp cover.
Oh, I totally agree with you.
So to be able to provide every little component for every piece of jewellery you make in sterling, I think it's fantastic.
Yeah, I think it would be, and I'm one of those people that if I made a piece of jewellery and my wire guardian was a base metal and everything else was sterling silver, that would bother me.
And you're wearing it against the skin on the back of the neck as well, so it needs to be really important that it is.
That's true, hypoallergenic, there's that side of it as well. Lots of you getting 2s and 3s, well done, I would be as well. Very straightforward to use. Again, I'd imagine there's numerous tutorials on our website page. You feed it through and then crimp it the other side, and that's what protects it from fraying or from wear and tear. Moving on to gorgeous pearls. I love these. Did you get those lovely green pearls in the star buy earlier on? Oh, these are lovely little buttons. You've got a flat surface, and then you've got that beautiful domed area. I've never seen them before. Look at the flat surface though. Look how flat that surface is. Is it just me? They have got a really precise bottom, haven't they? Do you know what I mean? I'm saying bottom, it could be the top. But that flat surface, I don't think, You know what I mean, Jeremy? I'm trying to construct a sentence without it sounding daft.
No, I think you're right. What I love about this type of shaped pearl is we have quite a few strands. I don't know if we've got one on the show today. That are flat rondelles that come on graduated strands. So if you put two pearls up together, flat end onwards, with a slice or a button or a rondelle in between, butt them up together as a rosary link. Look at that. So if you just had pearls flat to flat with is that aquamarine or topaz?
Aquamarine.
With an aquamarine in the centre and just rosary link into little sections.
I get what you mean, sort of flat to flat.
Yeah, so treat them as bead caps, but for rondelles rather than round beads, if that makes sense.
That would be incredibly high end, wouldn't it? That'd be beautiful. Again, I'm thinking adorning clothes with these because they have got that button shape. Our should be price is £12.95. How beautiful. I've got 64 left. You want to see how quickly 64 sell out? It's a nice shape. It's a different shape, actually. I know I've brought you... I wouldn't call them rondelles. I'd call them little buttons, wouldn't you? Well, not little. I'd call them buttons. 5 by 8 millimetres, but they've got a definite flat sort of bottom, if you like. £7.95, Mark. Natural pearls.
It's Beryl. I know. Is that strand on the end there? Have they been on the show already?
These have, yeah. They were this morning.
Were they?
Within the 8 o'clock hour.
Wow, they're beautiful together,
Don't they?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about solitaire rings because you've got that flat surface.
Treat them as a cabochon.
Treat them as a cabochon.
Good idea.
Actually, sort of prong set them maybe. Yeah. If you just got that last kit, you've got the tool.
Wow.
£7.95 to get hold of these. Gosh, it's busy today. I'm not surprised at all. Check out those baskets. Ted, well done. Mary, well done. Sarah Christine, Barbara Suwan, Manchester Kaz, Merseyside. I wish I had more. I'd love to see them adorned in a top or some lace or, I don't know, a cardigan even. Could
you even glue, well, we talked about glue, didn't we, on Sunday's show, but can you actually glue them around the circumference of a picture frame or something like that? Use them, as we're talking about upcycling and upcycle an old picture frame just by gluing them on, maybe.
Why have I never thought of that?
You could do that because they've got that flat bottom.
Yeah, if they were like potato pearls or rounds, you'd struggle, really wouldn't you? Yes.
That'd be beautiful, actually. That looks stunning.
Oh gosh, your wedding photo or something like that with pearls all the way around.
Pin them onto a pillar candle. You can do all sorts of things.
Oh, napkin rings.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the idea of the pictures. I'm literally scanning my house as we speak now, thinking where else can I? Picture frames would be gorgeous. Where can I glue these? Light frames. That would be lovely.
Yeah, do all sorts of things with them because they've got that flat.
Because they've got that flat surface. Yeah. Oh, how fantastic would that be? Actually glued to fabric as well. You know, we said about curtain ties and swags, and you've got inspiration for that later on. But actually gluing these two, maybe you've got one of those sort of tassels that you buy. You know the ones that you buy. I've got them in my house. But maybe popping a few of these in amongst the actual fabric itself.
Be lovely, wouldn't it?
That would bond. It would fix. £7.95. That's incredibly inexpensive. What about hairbands? Because again, you've got that flat surface.
Them on,
Just glue them on.
Glue them on.
Wow.
Brilliant idea.
I think yes, the list is endless, really. Oh gosh, now this is really. I might be just pushing those boundaries a bit too far, but I'm going to say it anyway. How about making the most incredible light switch? Put some buttons around the light switch.
Around the light switch, yeah.
Maybe you've got a beautiful damask wallpaper or something like that.
Damask.
Putting the odd pearl here, there, and everywhere. I've just ordered. Actually, we're buying a house again. Moving again. But yeah, it's not moving for a very long time after this. But I've just bought some wallpaper for Willow's bedroom, and it's lovely. I'm not usually big into the statement walls. I'm not into that. I like plain white walls normally.
Every single room in our house is wallpapered.
Is it? See, I'm a plain white girl. Everything white normally. But I have bought this lovely, it's like a soft grey, and it's a lifelike rose. Literally, it's a photograph of a rose in sort of a very lovely, sort of soft black and white, but blown up. So all these big, it's beautiful. It's like a really soft white and grey. It looks really pretty. Imagine a couple of those pearls glued to that, just here, there and everywhere to give that flash. I'm really excited about doing that. I'll send some pictures. I love it. And I'm not mad on sort of wallpaper generally. I am quite plain. I like pictures. So that's where I get my colour from. Anyway, moving on. Oh, Herkimer quartz. Now, have you ever heard of Herkimer quartz before? Don't see it very often. It's a rare variety. Quartz as a mineral is abundant. Quartz as a gemstone is a completely different thing. And it comes in various different factors. One thing that will strike you straight away with Herkimer quartz is the fire that you get from it. Amazing amounts of fire and brilliance. It's stunningly beautiful. It's very much like Impressionist art. You've got that sort of bi-colour combination, but a crystal clear. Firstly, you have to have gem quality crystal clear quartz, and then you have got these wonderful inclusions that bring you, like I said, like an Impressionist art vision, I suppose. But look, it's diamond-like. Can you see that? It's diamond-like in its clarity. I love this gemstone.
This has great affinity with me. Do you remember Carol and I had our Kylie and Jason show when she left to have a baby? That was the day we launched this gemstone for the first time.
And you think of that
and the guys in India they sang the brand new Strands song to her over the camera.
Really? That's hilarious.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
It's a beautiful strand.
And it's found in a really unusual place. New York City.
Is it really?
Yeah. It's also known as the Herkimer diamond because of, and the shape of it is actually how it's formed and found. It's not faceted, it's found in that structure.
Yes.
It's beautiful, beautiful.
I did not know it's from New York.
Yeah, yep.
I did not know that. I don't often get to talk about it, to be honest, but it's the fire that you get from. I can understand the likeness to a diamond. It's incredible, isn't it? I think my first ever experience of Herkimer quartz was actually with Jewellery Maker, so I've never seen it. Hey?
Mine too.
Yeah, I've never seen it anywhere else. It's a beautiful gemstone. Yeah, the fire, the dispersion you get, even though that, you know, you've got crystal clear clarity, but then you've got all of those wonderful characteristics within. They're like shards, aren't they?
It's like rutile, but to the next level, isn't it?
It is. It is a
Oh my gosh.
Mark and I literally stopped talking at exactly the same time then. Wow. $6.95.
That's an incredible price. That's beautiful. It's a collector's strand for me.
If you've never seen Herkimer quartz, get it. Please get it, because you'll be amazed by how beautiful it is.
Yeah. No, it's stunning.
The fire that you get through. Yeah, you can see the crystal structure. I can actually. I'm guessing. Well, it's a quartz, so it'll be found within sort of geodes then as well. Fascinating. In New York City.
Yeah. Yep.
I need to read up on that. Fascinating. Like I said, the reason I'll be completely honest, I'm not hugely knowledgeable about it because I don't get to speak about it very often.
I've completely forgotten what the stone is that comes from outer space with the meteorite. Moldavite. This looks as though it could come from outer space as well.
Yeah, it does.
It really does.
But it's got that diamond element to it, isn't it? Let me look at this. Can you see that dispersion of those rainbow colours of fire? Absolutely incredible. The last 16 in the world. I can't believe it's £6.95. Can you?
No.
That's amazing.
Looks like it's got an AB coating, but that's completely natural.
Completely and utterly natural. It's a dramatic, showy stone, isn't it? Yeah. This is what I'd expect to see sort of on the red carpets. You know, I often talk about sort of Lorraine. Lorraine, I've gone blank now because you've put her name in my head. Not the one I thought. Lorraine Schwartz, that's it, yeah. Sorry, not Lorraine Kelly. Although, Lorraine Kelly, I do think about you. I watch her every now and again. I like Lorraine Kelly.
She's good.
She's good, isn't she? Anyway. I was talking about Lorraine Schwartz. And on Instagram, she's an amazing jewellery designer, by the way, and literally she jazzes up and jewels all the big celebrities. Jennifer Aniston was wearing her jewellery. Did you notice her diamond earrings?
Oh, they were Lorraine's, were they?
100 carats of diamonds. Woo! Yeah, they were hers. Fabulous. Wow. Do you think we'll ever get to wear one of her pieces of jewellery? You never know. Never say never. When Jewellery Maker make it to the Oscars. It might happen. We've invited Gerard Butler into the studios as well. Jan wanted him to come into the studios. Wash your mouth out with soap, Tom Stewart, right now.
Gosh, look at this.
Look at this, gorgeous. Look, it's your diamond cut ball chain. 2 grams of solid sterling silver. Speaking of sparkle and red carpet events, I mean, this is exactly appropriate, isn't it? Look at that light. Look, can you see here, just down here? Look at that light performance.
I think you would have breakfast wearing that.
Yes, I think so as well.
Yeah.
Yes, on Fifth Avenue. Yes, that place.
Yeah.
Which is actually remarkably similar to our graphics.
Very.
In terms of its colour. You know what we're referring to, jewellery makers? 21 of these are available. Yeah, absolutely. It's that kind of establishment piece of jewellery. Diamond cutting, it is exactly as it's described. It's luxury. It's like faceting of gemstones, but the similar process, I should say, to your sterling silver. Gives you incredible luster, gives you incredible polish, wonderful, wonderful performance of light, like what you're seeing here. I saw this only recently, and hundreds of them sold, and it's the final, 20-something that we've got left within the vault. In terms of upcycling, I mean, if you to add this to, I don't know, maybe an old pendant that you've had in the bottom of your jewellery box, I'm guilty of that. I need to sort through mine from time to time and sort of bring the ones which are at the bottom to the top, because I'm quite a lazy jewellery wearer. I sort of just go to something on a regular basis and just reach for that. Yeah, literally, just take a pendant, pop it on this for that ultimate wow factor. Mark has very kindly just handed me one of those beautiful ambers from the first kit. And this is what I would do. I'm not doing this very sensibly. The fact I'm holding the one, here we go. This is, in fact, this is what I'm going to do, Mark. How lovely is that?
That's it. It's perfect, isn't it? Perfect.
How gorgeous is that? It literally doesn't need anything doing to it other than that. Do you agree?
No, it just needs one of the little love hearts or one of the lucky charm, the amber charm we had yesterday, maybe.
That would be nice. What, just having them loosely, casually threaded on?
Just threaded on like that, nothing else.
I agree. $4.95 for diamond cut chain in 18-inch.
Wow.
I'm going to it's payday. I'm going to treat myself today, Mark.
It's payday today, is it?
It's payday today.
Yes.
Thank God. Honestly, I've literally hemorrhaged money this month. Beans on toast. That's what we've been eating.
I might till next month, though.
Wait till next month. You don't get yours till next month?
I just can't wait till next month.
Oh no.
It's all gone.
Nursery fees, survey fees, haircuts. Yeah, I did have. Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah. Down to single thing. That's true. That's true. I can't really complain, can I? You've got to treat yourself every now and again. You sound like my husband now. He says things like that. Okay. Gosh, time is a ticking. Don't forget your deal of the day, that beautiful two-toned slider bracelet. That's coming up with a lovely Lucy, plus so much more. But up next, it's the Star Buy. Our Stardust collection is one of our most popular collections that we've launched here at Jewellery Makers.
It is a collection now, isn't it?
Yes.
It is a collection.
Yes. I think on our website we should have Stardust, popcorn, diamond cut.
All individual collections. That's a good idea.
I think that's what we should do. But then, I'm not... hey, listen, the only reason I'm saying that is because it's easy for us then, isn't it? But are we going to be able to maintain the supply? Because that's the one thing. This is such a popular collection. They come in and they disappear. They come in and they sell out, don't they? Because if you want to add that fire, that sparkle, that luster that maybe a pave set diamond piece of jewellery would give you. Have you heard the expression, there's more luster in a cluster? Have you heard that?
I don't like it though.
Yeah, more luster in a cluster. Yeah. It's true. You'll get more surface luster with multiple diamonds than you would with one.
Off each other, I suppose, as well.
Yes, they bounce off each other. Yeah. This is going to give you that same impression. That texturing, the clever texturing of the sterling silver gives you that same illusion. So there's more luster in a cluster, there's more luster in our Stardust. I know it's not got the same ring, but you get the idea.
There's more luster in a Starduster.
There's more luster in the Starduster. Yes, but it does. We know what we mean, don't we? Even if it doesn't sound quite as sexy as more lustre in a cluster. We know what it means, don't we? It's the light performance. It's playing with textures. And it's not necessarily needing gemstones. It's using the precious metal. And let's not forget that sterling silver is the most lustrous of our precious metals. So, yeah, adding texture to beautiful details like this plays with light. And that is, as a jewellery maker, as a designer, is something that we do consider. That's something Lorraine Schwartz would consider. That's something that Chanel would consider, that Tiffany's & Co., that Chopard, Chopard in particular, that Piaget, again, diamond specialist there I'm just talking about. They love to play with light in a very unique way. You're looking at me in a bemused way.
I just looked at the amount. You get 40. Don't we normally do things that's in 20s?
That's true.
Quite a big bundle, isn't it?
Is that a double pack?
Wow.
Yes.
These remind me of you.
Do they?
Yeah, because they are, wait for it, eat. They're elite. They're in that elite category, I think.
Oh. Oh. You've made me smile there. It's the little things like that. You're so charming. You really are. He's charming, isn't he?
I can't remember seeing these in 40s before. That's
No.
confusing me a bit. Wow.
But have you seen the floating diamonds collection that Chopard do? Have you seen Swarovski's beautiful watches? Very similar to certain designers, but absolutely amazing. And by the way, all timepieces do the same. They all bounce off each other's designs. There's a watch in Swarovski's that I absolutely love, and it's got a simple black satin strap, and then it's got quite a large face, and it's just got lovely Swarovski crystals that sort of tessellate and move around, dance around. Gives you loads of sparkle and glitter. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Chopard do one as well, but it's tens of thousands of pounds, obviously. I'm never going to own one of those. Piaget do the same. They create beautiful movement of light with the movement of the gemstones. And you can do that not just by moving the gemstones, but also by the texturing of the precious metal itself. Yeah, you're getting 40 in a pack, jewellery maker. These are stunning. Yeah, I actually think this is double the quantity that we normally sell them at. You're getting all of these 4x2s, all that lustre, all that sparkle, all that texture, all that diamond-like sparkle for £12.95. That's 32 pence each.
That's amazing.
Again, let's bring this. Yeah. Maybe a couple of these either side.
Perfect, wouldn't it? Perfect.
Maybe you might have to remove or sort of squeeze the jump ring at the end of the diamond chain just to fit them on, and then ease it back out again. Simple as. Really easy to do that. If you've got any of our chain which we sell on the meter, you can pop that on too. Absolutely gorgeous. Here, just pop a couple either side. Either side. Look amazing, just to give that added flash of colour, I suppose. Absolutely beautiful, these, aren't they? All that sparkle, all that sterling silver. In just sterling silver.
They're rondelles as well, which is quite unusual, isn't it? They're normally little balls, but these are rondelles,
I think the first time
which is nice.
Yeah, and is it the shape as well? Were you with me, Mark, when we were saying they're like little tyres? Really pretty tyre shapes, aren't they?
Donuts.
But they're flat as well, aren't they?
Yeah. No, they're lovely.
They've actually got flat edges, so they can sort of what's the word?
They're slightly larger than your 6.0 seed beads, which are that sort of shape.
That's true. Actually, when we had Leslie on, she was talking about the new seed beads, the new Mocha seed beads, and she was saying because they have got flat edges, you can really create structure and designs.
The delicas.
Delicas, yeah. You had them the other day as well, didn't you? You can really create structure and design because they're not curved edges. They're going to sit beautifully. Gosh, can you imagine including these into a seed bead bracelet? Can you do that, Mark? I reckon that would be beautiful.
I'll do it for you. I'll commission myself.
I'll pay for it. I'd love to see that. Can you imagine owning something like that? It's going to be absolutely stunning. I only had 100
Wow.
Oh, forgive me, 138. But I haven't got anywhere near that now. Arthur, Janet, Brenda, Mary, Valerie, Doreen, Lorraine, Jane, Neath Potolbert, hello to you, Anne, Jenny, Merseyside. I can't keep up. There's tons and tons and tons of you there. Well done. Well done, well done.
Wow.
Coming up as my final auction of the morning. Gosh, time races by, doesn't it? Always races by when I'm with you.
Look at that.
I know what you call these. Dumpy pears.
Dumpy onions.
Dumpy onions.
Yeah, which is the most romantic name, but it conveys across the shape. Wow, we haven't had these for ages either. Now for macrame bracelets and macrame rings, these are perfect, perfect shape.
For a solitaire. Prong solitaire.
Yeah.
If you're... Jan, are you watching? Because you need these for your rings. You do prong set rings as well, don't you, Mark? I've seen a couple of your jewellery, your Wywart rings.
I'm not good enough to do that. But for macrame, it's perfect because the point, the coulee,
Yes.
yeah,
Pavilion and coulee.
yeah, sits perfectly within a macrame knot. It holds it in position. So no, it's perfect shape.
Oh my God, look how many there are as well. This is like a parcel, isn't it? Coming up in about 10-15 minutes time. Not yet though.
With
Not yet.
aquamarine.
With what?
With
Oh yeah, with the
it'd be lovely.
aquamarine. Before that though, oh, I love this strand. Look at how much there is. It's a long strand. I'm going to give you a quick measure. You've got, I've got here 33 centimetres. It's a lot though, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Do you remember this? Because we were saying
yes.
about how it's almost got the girdle, hasn't it? It's a slightly different shape to what you'd actually seen previously. Oh, rich, full-bodied, sort of espresso tones. Sorry, my husband literally would be crawling right now. Espresso tone. He hates it when I pronounce it wrong. Espresso tones with a mixture of champagne, you know, because you get lovely brilliance within. So yeah, I've got a longer length than what's on your graphics here. 40 carats in total. Beautiful, richly saturated sparkle.
There's a cocktail, I don't know if you know, called a black velvet.
Oh yeah.
Which is champagne and Guinness mixed together, and that
I bet that's
that reminds
delicious.
me of that.
Do you know, on Friday night I went for tapas with some friends and I absolutely reeked of garlic on Saturday. It was horrific. Anyway, but some of them were drinking and I was like, oh, I don't know, I'm not really a coffee drinker generally, but they were drinking espresso martinis. Oh my goodness.
Are they nice?
Oh my goodness.
They sound expensive.
I don't know. I wasn't drinking them.
Right.
I was driving, but I had a sip and I was like, oh my God, that's dangerous. I could, because they are so nice. You would literally be, well, you wouldn't just be drunk, you'd be buzzing from the caffeine, wouldn't you? But oh gosh, I can understand why they're so popular at the moment. Look at that beautiful colour.
So these in between those flat bottom pearls we had recently,
yes,
would just be stunning. Just one in between a group of two. What? That's lovely, isn't it?
Really, really, really lovely. £4.95.
Wow.
£4.95. I know it's an absolutely incredible deal for genuine gemstones. Whenever I see Smoky Quartz, I always think of Linda Brumwell.
Yes.
Yes. Not only because she loves this gemstone, but because she's very classy as Linda.
It's a classy stone, isn't it?
Yeah, she's a very classy lady. Love Linda, and I always think of her when I see Smoky Quartz. I know she loves it, but I do think she's a classy lady.
She always used to say that not everyone can carry off black gemstones, but anyone can wear Smoky Quartz.
That's
and it
true.
goes with everything. It goes
That's
with skin
true.
tone, material, colour.
Looks gorgeous with the amber, looks gorgeous with citrine, looks amazing with, yeah, like I said, pretty much every colour palette that you can think of.
Aquamarine again, I'm going to go back to the aquamarine.
Let's bring that one back in.
Yeah, the three of those together.
Oh, isn't that beautiful? Just adds that depth, doesn't it?
Yes, no, it's stunning.
Adds that depth, and just $4.95. Stock up your stash. It's been a while since I've actually brought you Smoky Quartz. I love this shape. They are described as rondelles, but they're almost like saucers, because they've got a really pronounced girdle. Oops, come here you. Yeah, a really pronounced girdle on the exterior. $4.95 for genuine gemstones. Not surprised you're getting fours and multiples of them. I would too. What time's the aquamarine coming up? With Lucia, I know that, but what time? 12:45. Okay, so make sure you're with Lucy for that, because that's amazing. Clarity. Oh, what about with Let's not forget. That's chocolate box, that.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Where's the amethyst from?
Zambian.
Zambia. Right.
Totally natural. Look at that colour. Oh, I think this is my strand of the day.
Stunning, isn't it?
It's my favourite strand so far. Beautiful cutting, wonderful colour, totally natural, prestigious location. Gives back to the community. It's all positive, isn't it, with that? That's coming up in about 5 minutes' time. But right now, get hold of your stunning smoky quartz. What about with your Herkimer quartz? It's going to look beautiful with that too. This is sold out though. But don't you think they work together? Goes to show the blacks and the browns do complement as well. With your seed beading, I'd use it with seed beading. Okay, I can literally squeeze in a couple more. I like these. Remind me of little Aztec designs or totem poles, something like that. These are really. I don't know if you've seen them before. You'll get exactly where I'm coming from when I show them to you. They are like little totem poles. Lots of sterling silver. You get 5, don't you?
Oh, yes.
You do get 5. I've only got 4, but you do get 5.
Very Aztec.
Very Aztec.
Yeah.
Can you see? That's all the way around that beautiful design. And if I flip it forward, look how much sterling silver you get. Again, going back to sort of your gents' jewellery, and he's going to ping. Let me just adjust. Going back to your gents' jewellery, ladies' jewellery, couples' jewellery.
Just imagine buying, I don't know, 10 packs of them and do a railroad bracelet. You know, that we do on the Makes for Men DVD. I think that'd be beautiful.
That would be incredible. They almost look like they've been oxidised. They're that detailed, don't they? You know, the sterling silver work, the silversmith work is so detailed that it looks like it's got that wonder, sort of colouring to lift all the polished areas, but not the case. They're gorgeous, aren't they? It's like a wonderful infinity ribbon flowing all the way around the circumference, the centre of the actual design itself. Yeah, I look at these and kind of see, Aztec, totem pole designs. Similarly, you could take these to quite Grecian. You could make them, use it with different colours of wire.
You could use them as the bar from a cufflink, couldn't you?
Yes.
In a bar.
Yes, definitely. 8.5 by 4 millimetres. So 8.5 is the actual length. 4 millimetres is the actual width of it itself. There's a really sizable hole through the centre. So for your threading materials, I think you'd probably get your leather and your suede cord through there. I think you're definitely going to get your hemp that we've just had.
Doubt, yes, yeah.
It would look lovely on hemp. Actually. Oh, I'm going to go... these are some of my favourite decorative spacers. That could be the core of the design. You do get 5. I know I've only got 4 here in the studio, but you do actually get 5 of them. There's a lot of sterling silver, £6.95. Middlesex, Somerset, hello to you, Wiltshire. South Yorkshire, hello to you. Madeline, nice to have your company. London's on those phone lines as well. Cufflinks is a great idea. So you'd use this as the bar, the area that would go through the buttonhole.
Yes, yeah.
It's a nice idea.
With the amethyst on the outside.
Oh yeah.
That would look beautiful.
That would look lovely. A friend of mine's got a collection of jewellery that she makes, and it's all very much sterling silver and turquoise, and she's into body chains and lots of really almost Balinese style silversmith work, very intricate. These would be absolutely perfect for her. You know, headdresses, those wonderful chain headdresses that kind of loosely sit on the top of the head and intertwine into hair. Really lovely. Like some of my girlfriends, they do all that when they put the swimsuits on. I can't. I'm not one of those people.
Really?
No. When I go on holiday, there is no makeup. There is no hair being done. I am there chilling. I can't be bothered with heels by the poolside. No. But I know it's fashionable to do that at the moment. Can't be doing with that. Can't be doing with heels at the best of times. But yeah, I get it. It looks lovely. It does look lovely. Festival jewellery.
Incorporated into the hair, those hair braids.
Yeah, that would be nice.
When they wrap cottons around the hair and add beads and hair braiding.
Hair braiding, yeah.
Festivals
that would be really pretty.
At the end of a hair braid.
And a little feather maybe in there as well.
Yeah.
That I get. I get that, but not necessarily when I'm by the pool. Not necessarily. I get that. It's like what Sienna Miller. She looks amazing in a pair of wellies. But it's accessorising.
I think you look amazing in wellies.
I think I'm a bit lazy, getting lazy with my old age. I've never been to a festival. I really do want to go to a festival.
I've never been to a nightclub.
Haven't you?
No.
Shall we tick these things off our bucket list this summer?
I'd rather not have it on my bucket list, I think.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, really?
Fair enough. Fair enough. I've got to be honest. I did the nightclubbing thing the other day and I was like,
No.
I'm quite happy in my slippers.
Yeah, me too.
I enjoyed it, don't get me wrong, but I was like, I don't want to do it every week though. God, couldn't do it. I was exhausted the following day. Right, moving on to... I am showing my age, aren't I? And it's fine. I'm embracing it. It's time for your beautiful, beautiful star buy. Tom, my producer, actually said, Elle, pick. Choose choose a strand, a gemstone that you would be delighted, honoured, you would personally recommend to our wonderful viewers. I went, okay, you can ask me that any day of the week. This was my presenter's pick for you. Zambia has been considered a prestigious location of sourcing your coloured gemstones, not just because of the quality, even though obviously first and foremost that's the most important thing, but they give back to the community, they ethically source their gemstones, you know, they've got celebrities who endorse and are ambassadors of the Gemfields mines themselves. But let's go back, let's rein back on the fact that they have good beliefs, they have good ethics, which is very, very important, and obviously what Jewellery Maker do support. But the quality is undeniable. I think most of us who have shopped with Jewellery Maker for a length of time recognise a Zambian gemstone almost instantaneously. Why? Because it's all about the colour. I have 105 of these available in the world, no more, no less, and I really do wish we did have more, to be honest. This is a big, big, big star buy. To be honest, if I could, I would make this is like my deal of the day, basically. And lovely Lucy is bringing you your sterling silver in a few moments' time. This is like my deal of the day. I know I nip off on a Tuesday morning a little bit earlier. The quality that you get from the Zambian mine is just impeccable, and it's not just amethyst. You know, their emeralds are unbelievable, their citrines are absolutely incredible, and again they are very passionate about investing in the communities and the individuals in particular, you know, sort of that do mine in that location. So you can, if you source from Gemfields, if you source from Zambia, although the Zambian mines, you know, that's something that they are very, very passionate about. So that's, you know, so that's nice to know, isn't it? That's nice to know and appreciate. And Mila Kunis, actually on the Gemfields website, she speaks about, if you've not heard of her, she's a celebrity, and she speaks about how it's important to know where your gemstones have come from and know how they've actually reached the finished piece of jewellery from start to finish. So that was one of my reasonings for going to this gemstone and to this country of origin. Secondly, I was like, colour. I mean, it's undeniable. You know, if you see a gemstone from another location, it'll still be beautiful. Don't get me wrong. And then you put Zambian amethyst next to it. You know, they're worlds apart. This is the most intense, velvety saturation that you could possibly wish for. So again, I was like, decision made. Zambian amethyst, and I saw this colour, then as soon as I held it, I was like, cut. It had everything that excites me, and I know, like I said, a presenter's pick, for me to recommend to you, it would be this strand. Do you agree with me there, Mark?
It's the last day of February today, isn't it? It's
Very good point.
Yeah. No, this
I
is
hadn't
beautiful.
thought of that.
It is beautiful. No, it's
These
stunning.
are like, well, they're not round, brilliant cut, but they're that shape, aren't they?
What's the technical shape for them? Do we know then what they're called?
They would be called, I would say, top drill pairs, really. Flat drops. Faceted flat drops. I would call them more pairs. But if I just literally hold one, can you see? You haven't got a table facet, but you have got crown facets from the very top. Can you see that?
Because this is what I envisage, is the shape of a diamond in an
Yes,
engagement ring,
as you draw it.
As you draw it,
Now,
yes,
if this were sort of a diamond around brilliant cut, you'd have
Yeah.
a flat table cut facet, and then you would have the what we call the crown facet.
Mm-hmm.
You've actually got 2 coulis on this, so really clever cutting. To maximise on the brilliance and the pleochrosm of the gemstone, instead of putting a flat table facet, look how talented the lapidist is. They've actually put a very, can you detect that? A very slight, very slight coulis, and I've just literally picked one up. So you're getting 2. Coulis is the point, basically. Normally you would hear me referring it to the underside of a gemstone. I'm not holding that very well, 1 second. To that side of the gemstone. There we go, the bottom, the point, basically. The pavilion is the belly. I always say it's the belly. So yeah, imagine what Mark was describing, you know, how you would draw sort of a classic round brilliant cut diamond engagement ring. And it's very similar, but really cleverly faceted, actually. And it's all about maximising on that saturation. It's all about maximising on that brilliance. I've just moved my hand up the strand just to show you another one. And again, you can see there's that beautiful little coulis. Can you see? To give you those flashes of pinks coming through. I'm excited by the strand, only because I know it's something, you know, special, without doubt, natural, from the country of origin to the uniqueness of the faceting. There's that pleochrosm. Look at that one, which is literally, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4 in from the graphics. Can you see it? Look at the amount of neon purple.
Wow.
See that one with that light, the light shining right in the centre. Wow. That's all about the quality of that faceting. I have 105, or rather I had. My personal recommendation for you, and I'm hugely passionate about gemstones, and I really hope that does always come across. I'm hugely passionate about quality and us being able to own it. You know, amethyst, when it's got such, you know, a definition amethyst colour. You know, if you were to say, what do I look for, Elle, in amethyst, in pink amethyst? What do I look for in bicoloured amethyst? What do I look for in ametrine? If you were to say, what do I look for in purple amethyst? I would literally hold this before you right now. Our Lucy's in the gallery. Isn't it gorgeous, Lucy? Look at the cut as well. It's got a double coulis. A double coulis. So, yeah. And the reason why is to intensify the brilliance, the pleochrosm. Absolutely stunning. Anne, Beryl, Sally, Isabel, Jacqueline, Francois, hello to you. Manchester, Jackie, Francis in North Yorkshire, Jenny, Buckinghamshire, Jane, Catherine and Christine, Denise. Wow, there's tons of you on those phone lines. I'm looking at these as wow. Individual solitaires is how I'd be treating them. You know, an amazing sort of Oscar-esque solitaire ring with some fabulous matching earrings. And you've got quantity here. Can I just give them a quick count? But 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, Mark.
So 26 individual rings at a £5 each, maybe? I don't know. £5.
Really?
What do you think?
I think that's a steal of a deal if you were to sell them at £5. Look at the quality. Look at that colour. Look at that cut. Look at the flashes of blues coming through. How often do you see blue of that intensity? How often? Because secondary hues, it's pleochrosm that you get. I mean, ultimately they want them to be intense. Lapidists will want those, well, any gem hunter, any jeweller will want the pleochrosm to be as intense and dramatic and obvious as possible. Can you see the hues of blues coming through? 1795, Jackie, Paula, you've got yours, Karen, Teresa and Elaine. I've got Irene, Marilyn, Diane, Teresa, Merseyside, Rosie, you're very close, Nottinghamshire, Londonderry, you're very close as well. My strand of the day, my presenter's pick, if you like, one of which I know that you're going to absolutely love. Look how it glows on the back of my hand. You know, on the back of, you know, the Oscar show, and I don't bother watching anything like that. Has it even been on telly yet? I don't know. No. But I do look at I like to see sort of the outfits, and I like to see the jewellery, obviously. I did watch, you know, Justin Timberlake with his opening, and he was pretty good as well. Yeah, he sang the Trolls song, didn't he? What, did anyone else, if you have watched it, like, have a look on YouTube. I literally want to shake Nicole Kidman. Yeah, she needs to lighten up.
Clapping and...
She's the most stagnant woman I've ever seen. Everybody else is like, woo! I just wanted to shake her and say, lighten up, Nicole. Wearing too much jewellery. Oh well, okay. Well, to be fair, I understand. But yeah, the reason why I'm saying that is that's perhaps what inspired me to look at this beautiful gemstone. Yes, you look at Lorraine Schwartz, you look at your Bulgari, your Van Cleef & Arpels, your Chopard, your Kiki McDonald, all of those massive designers. Then you will see wonderful colours just like this included in their exquisite collections. Michelle Obama has got a stunning bracelet made by a British designer, and it's this intensity of colour, this beautiful intensity of colour. 115 carats of faceting, but clever faceting. Should we have a little look again? Let's have a little look again. The fact it has a double coulis. Can you see? There's a point just here, and then if I flip it over, can you see that other coulis? It's better if I hang them down, isn't it?
I've never noticed that before. I've always thought it was flat, but it's got a very slight...
Well, it is usually flat.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And it is usually flat. So these have been obviously sourced, and the lapidus is... This is a non-calibrated cut. We've called them faceted flat drops, but there's actually nothing flat about them. Nothing flat at all. Gorgeous colour intensities, totally and utterly natural. I had 105, haven't got anywhere near that now. I'm down to the lower end figures. Get it whilst you can. How many did I count, Mark? Can you remember? 20 something. Solitaires. Yeah. Do you do your gem setting? That's 69 pence per natural Zambian amethyst. Wow. Wowzers. I love the cardies and the tops that you're wearing lately. It's our lovely Lucy, by the way.
Slot.
Where's that from?
Zara.
Oh, yeah. Very stylish. Very stylish.
Does it look a bit like a caretaker's overall?
No, it doesn't look like a caretaker's overall at all. Doesn't at all. Does she look like a caretaker? I think not. I think not. Our lovely Lucy is up next. Your deal of the day is beautiful.
I know.
I'm literally going to be skedaddling just out of the way to make sure I get mine. Can I just say, I have been spoilt. I'm well aware of it. Having Mark twice in 48 hours. Twice.
You were yesterday morning as well?
Sunday morning. I've been spoilt. I know. I've been spoilt. Thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
As always,
Thank
it's an
you.
absolute privilege and pleasure. When will I see you next?
I don't know where. I think it's a week, Monday, 13th. I'm back on the morning
Squeeze
show.
a lunch in then, I think.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, squeeze a lunch in. I'll be back with you now on Thursday morning. Do stay tuned. Lovely Lucy's got that amazing aquamarine which is coming up, and your deal of the day, plus so much more. The kit's beautiful too, the next kit. So make sure you stay tuned. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you soon.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good morning, happy Pancake Day. It's Shrove Tuesday. I actually forgot until this morning on a children's TV programme. They reminded me. So, I want to know, out there, I've been listening this morning to Radio 2 and Chris Evans had an amazing feature on, and they were going to see if you could make pancakes in a microwave, and they had a microwave specialist on the radio, and they had a chef who does lots of the BBC recipes. And they were going to do a big, right, let's do it. Let's have the lady who's all about how good microwaves are. And she came on the radio and they were expecting her to big it up. And they said they've been through all this health and safety to get a microwave in the studio. And she came on and she went, yeah, pancakes in the microwave are rubbish. And that was that. That was their whole segment ruined. However, it did get me thinking. And today I'd like to know, because I've got two little boys excited for pancakes, and a 1-year-old as well, so my husband is very excited about pancakes for tea today. I want to know your pancake tips for the perfect pancake and your best fillings. Mark, here we go. I don't like pancakes.
Well, if I can't have something on my plate and pour or drizzle or put on top of. So it would have to be...
Because you like to compartmentalize
your
food, don't you?
So it would have to be a plain pancake with nothing on it, which is really dull.
Okay,
so
could you have a pancake, roll it and cut it up and have the pancake there, and then have a portion of banana, and then have a portion of berries or something? Could you have that?
But I couldn't eat them together, which would defeat the object. So I'd have to have a bite of pancake and then a bite of banana.
Do you have to swallow the bite before you put the next thing in?
Yeah. I know, it's weird.
Right, Michael, hello darling. Right, what's your favourite pancake filling?
Bacon and syrup.
Bacon and syrup. How very Americanised.
Yeah, an American big thick pancake.
And you like the big thick American style pancakes?
I make those ones.
Do you? Do you? Oh no, I'm all about the thin ones. And apparently it's actually the brown speckledy bits that give pancakes their true flavour. Tom Stewart producing currently. Tips on pancakes or favourite pancake filling? You make protein pancakes. So a lot of blueberries go in there. So when you say protein pancake, do you mean an omelette? Is it just a bit of egg? Egg and protein. And all blueberries in together. Have you done egg and banana all mashed up? No, you won't. It's a silly question. Have you done egg? But could you do it as an ingredient and then it's on your plate?
In respect to what?
So could you make something that has lots of different ingredients in it and cook it so it's one item on your plate because it's a complete thing.
I could do that.
So you could have a pancake on your plate with blueberries and things if it had been cooked with the
combined, yes.
Okay.
I could do that.
Okay, well that's good to know.
Yeah, I could do
Lovely,
that.
marvellous.
Yes.
I'm going to be eating a ridiculous amount of chocolate and banana, or then just the plain lemon and sugar. I'm not a savoury pancake girl. Anyway, let us know your tips. I want to know, oh, package me. It's a very elegant teacup. Thank you, darling. Got a cup of tea in a teacup. So if you would like to text in, it's Pancake Day. And then also I want to know, are you giving anything up for Lent? I am going to go and do it. I'm going to do what I've been saying I'm going to do. And it's quite good because my birthday is the 1st of April. So then I can go all out when it's my birthday. I know you're supposed to stop it for 40 days, but I do it for the month. I'm going to give up chocolate. Yeah, I'm going to do it.
When's Easter Sunday?
Easter is it's about the
25th, 26th, I think, of April.
Of April.
It's the end of April.
Are you okay then? You're okay.
I'm sure it's the end of April, isn't it?
It's the end of it. Yeah, it is later this year.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're having thrilling conversations and we've got a deal of the day to bring to you, which is just, I think it's my favourite deal of the day I've ever done. In the meantime, if you'd also like to be texting in, we want to hear from you your best pancake tips, because you might have a little, you know, take the pan to a certain temperature or use this or pop in a little bit of this. Let us know your pancake tips and your favourite fillings. So, in the meantime, this, I've never seen a popcorn chain like it. This is a popcorn chain bracelet and it is beautiful. It is so beautiful. Now, we talk very regularly on the show about what fashions are really on trend, and mixing and matching metals. It's been a trend now, Mark, for a couple of years, hasn't it, to mix and match metals?
Gold and silver especially together. Is that what this is the deal of today, isn't it? The two metals again.
Yeah.
It's very Italian, isn't it? Mixed metals.
Very Italian.
Yeah.
And Italian, when you think of Italian jewellery, well, when you think of Italy, Italy is synonymous with good food, great fashion, high quality, class and sophistication. And this, apart from the food element, mind you, it is called a popcorn bracelet, has got a striking quality to it. It has got that Italian chic element. So you're looking here at a bracelet. In terms of its length, and I'll get all the details to you in just a moment, but have a look. This is how it works. So you have, if I move here, this portion here is actually filled with a compressed silicone. And that makes for a movement and an engineering movement that is incredibly smooth, and it glides, absolutely glides. Watch this, ready? I've just put nail oil on. Look at that. It's amazing. And at the ends here, you can see you've got solid 925 sterling silver throughout. And then this one here, this strand, has actually got a 9-carat yellow gold plate. On the back, you can see you've got your 925 mark. Goodness me! We've got, this is very in demand. We're going to do the most amazing price on this one for you, okay? So, if, oh, bear with me a second. Sorry, I literally have just put my nail oil on. Bad timing. All you do is I just pop my nail behind that there to take that, and then you glide, but you can glide them at different ways as well. Now, we had a similar one on, but just in plain silver the other day. Oh, and now I've pulled it through. All you do to re-strand it on is if you get, easiest thing to do is if you get a head pin and pop it through, you can actually then feed it back through. But it does come apart. Sometimes you don't even need the head pin to push it through. Bear with me. There you go, it's come straight through. There you go, we do not even need a head pin on this one. Just literally feed it through. I like ice cream with my pancakes. Oh yeah, it reminds me of the Little Chef. Do you remember the Little Chef? Used to get... Anyway, we'll talk about pancakes later. We'll get all those texts ready for when you've, after the deal of the day. So if you push this through, you can see it just glides through. Sometimes I've needed a head pin just to help me feed it through, but you don't with that. That's fab. Now, it does also mean that you could potentially use this in 3 different components. Could we bring the graphics on, please, Tom? Because I desperately want to open the phone lines. We're going to do the most amazing deal for the deal of the day. In terms of making it into a bracelet, you've not got me selected, Poppet. That's Hello, there we go. Now you can actually attach your clasp on there, or do you? Or do you actually attach it onto a different chain? Do you get a couple of these and turn it into a necklace? You can actually engrave onto this portion of your clasp area as well. Start dialing now, we are going to do the most amazing deal. It's very, very, very on trend. You're looking at a great silver weight here and a beautiful mechanism that makes for a very Italian chic inspired design. I'm actually going to show a complete made up bracelet to you where rather than attaching a clasp on, because you can just slide it on, attaching a part of the design. And we've got this beautiful, looks like we've got jadeite there maybe. And look at the way our design, I don't know who made this one up, you've got then the silver and the gold. So that's a really lovely little way of bringing the colours across and colour combining and mixing and matching the metals within the complete piece. You could obviously go a lot longer with this adjoining portion and turn it into a necklace. And if I show you the back of it, you'll see how this works as a complete bracelet. For me, for somebody who has, if you have any issues with your hands, so I've got arthritic hands, then doing up a clasp can be an absolute pain in the backside. And this is so lovely because it just then you have got your extender and you can change the size of it and literally just sliding it. Mark, have you used any of these popcorn designs before?
Yes, it was quite a few of my Christmas presents.
Really?
Christmas just gone.
And why did you decide to use that?
Because ease of use.
Yeah.
And the fact that one size fits all, and you can, I like the idea of turning it into a choker with having the two little tails down the back of the neck.
Lovely.
Would be quite pretty as well.
Yeah, lovely, lovely. Because even though, like we keep saying, it's referred to as a bracelet, you do not have to use this as a bracelet. Incidentally, because you can take it all apart as well, you might want to get a couple of these and make one completely in the yellow gold-plated version and one completely in the silver version. Or you can get a few of them and you can just keep attaching them. You can take that slider off, you can use it on different pieces. We've got a lot of people showing interest already, and the price will be reflective of the fact it's a deal of the day. So you will get a deal on this one. Solid 925 sterling silver. We're looking at 3.1 grams of 925 sterling silver. So if you've just tuned in, let me show you how this works with its functionality on the complete made up piece. It is designed as initially marketed as a bracelet, but you can use it as any component for I do love the idea of it being a choker or a full complete necklace. Look at that. So you've got solid 925 sterling silver. Popcorn is referring to the style of the actual chain itself. It's then got this beautiful slider clasp that has the compressed silicone within inside. And then when the chain goes through, it glides. It absolutely glides. And it shouldn't slide around. I do have nail oil on. You see, that's another little design feature as well. I do love these really, do you know what, they're quite long strands. Let me just measure that for you. Bear with me a second. Gosh, do you know what? If you wear it at its full length, just joining it there without putting anything on, that actually goes up to 10 inches.
Wow.
When you think a princess style necklace is 16 inches, then just having a little bit of something there and a little clasp that you could pop on. You see, to see it, yeah. I do love it as a necklace. Do you know what I keep thinking as well? I keep seeing it like, have you seen any of the trailers? Do you know Beauty and the Beast? There's something about the alarm clock that keeps reminding me of the little alarm clock on Beauty and the Beast. We've got so many of you on the phone line. Hello, Ted. How are you, stranger? One of my regular viewers from many years gone by. Gosh, there's a blast from the past. Hello, I hope you're well. Margaret and Glenda, Christine and Francis, Vanessa and Anne and Irene and Janet and Sally and Tracy and Margaret and Eileen and Hazel and Jane and Veronica and Susan and Phyllis and loads of anonymous shoppers there. We're going to take this to the most incredible low price. Ice cream, clotted cream, chopped nuts, banana and maple syrup. Never fail, say David in Devon. Do you know what? We're supposed to stay focused on an item when we're doing it, but actually that completely got Tom very distracted indeed, and he went, look at this, wow. Goodness me, if you've got all of those ingredients in for this evening, that is being very organised. I'm a 2 ingredients top, so anything more than that, I can't do it. Okay, 925 sterling silver. This is the mixed colour of the gold and the silver. It is solid 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold plate, and it's $17.95. The value for money is extraordinary. because it's not just the 2 strands, of course, of the chain giving you 10 inches in length. You do, of course, have that beautiful slider clasp element to it as well, which gives you the ability to change the length. 0800 644 655. If you're joining us for the very first time today, welcome to Jewellery Maker, where we aim to be your one-stop shop for all of your jewellery making needs and give you a lot of fun and knowledge along the way, hopefully lots of interaction and friendship. So it's £17.95. You've got your 1 post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Add that onto your order. We've got lots of people buying more than one of those. Do check your baskets out. What are you thinking?
Bear with me with this one. I'm just trying to get the image in my head of what it would look like.
Okay.
Put the 2 loops through 2 earring posts with studs. So you have a stud in the lobe.
Yeah.
You have a stud at the top of the ear, which a lot of people do now.
Yeah.
And then slide the little slider down so it sits under the lobe. So you have a little section of chain going around the ear, and then you have the 2 tassels dropping below the ear. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Nice.
I don't know
so one would be at full length.
Yeah.
Because it would be coming from there.
From the lobe, yeah. And then the other one...
You see, I don't demo my ears. My ears are not for public consumption. But are you thinking like
exactly that?
Okay.
A lot of people have their hair round to one side with one substantial earring in, don't they?
Yeah. Actually, that was seen on the Oscars. I watched a lot for fashion footage. And of course the hoo-ha footage.
Oh, that's beautiful. So you'd either wear that shorter strand with that gap like that, or tight against the ear.
I love that. And if you don't have a piercing there, you could always then create a little ear cuff.
Yeah. Well, that would look really nice. Thank you for showing that.
Thank you for the idea. And then because it's slider, and you wanted to have it the other way round, you get them back to both. It would work to have it the other way, to have the gold longer if you wanted, or the gold going up the ear. So let's have a look at that.
Because you're just popping the post through the little hole, you can just take it off and wear it as a bracelet.
I've got an earring post in the studio, because I wouldn't mind if you want to make me one of those, so I can take it home with me. That would be very nice, thanks. Yeah, lovely idea. We've got loads of you grabbing this one at £17.95. Yeah, it worked quite nicely when that was a bit more slack actually. Yeah. Oh yeah, big fan of that. See, I've just given my ears for public consumption. I don't usually do that. I know. Special treatment today. Hey, it's Pancake Day. Keep those messages coming in, and congratulations to those of you who are getting the deal of the day today. We've got a good stock quantity of these available, hence the low price on this one for you at £17.95. NRR F18 in solid 925 sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful. And don't forget, coming up, I know Al gave you a bit of a heads up, but we've got the most incredible... Huh? It's natural? Huh? And do you know what? That is so incredibly rare in the jewellery industry to find natural blue topaz. Usually you'd expect it to be irradiated. Natural blue topaz. Wow. Coming up for you just before midday. That's a collector's choice. Massively.
Wow.
I've got a whole different... Do you know what? I was excited to bring that to you as well, because for those of you who are my regular viewers, you'll know that I'm a huge fan of topaz. However, to know now that that is natural puts it into a whole different ball game, especially when I know the price that it's going to. Make sure you're getting that just before 12 o'clock. A few more of these available now at £17.95. Hello, Yvonne, and Adwa, and Margaret, and Pauline, and Jacqueline, and Linda. Loads of anonymous shoppers there. Loads and loads and loads of people not wanting to give their names. That's fine. How deep and mysterious. Right, pancake suggestions then. Let's go with it. 0800 644 655. I'll let you share the text now, Tom. You're allowed to now. It is, of course, Shrove Tuesday. Let's have a look what you're saying. Ready-made pancakes, put on pan, put on hob, add chocolate. Perfect and simple. Angela, that's my type of pancake. Eat it quick. Justine in West Yorkshire.
Oh no.
I got it wrong and made pancakes last Tuesday. That's okay. That's okay. Anyway, I made it American style with blanched apples, brown sugar and figs. They were yummy. That sounds like a lot of preparation and thought. I'm more of a chocolate out of a pot, slop it on girl and whack up some banana. I make healthy pancakes from banana and egg whipped together. Use a non-stick pan. You cannot flip them, you grill the top. Oh, Suzanne, that's Tom's type of pancake because he's into his protein world. Aunt Bessie makes my pancakes. Believe it or not, they taste exactly the same as the ones that you make up yourself. I just have a sprinkle of sugar. That's from Deb Briggs. Is the batter the same for a pancake as it is for a Yorkshire pudding?
I think so. It's flour, eggs and milk, isn't it?
Yeah. Glenda. Hi all. I'm giving up men for Lent. Better off with my animals, says Glenda. Glenda, darling. Do you know what?
Who is or what is Shrove? If somebody at home could look up for me, I've just suddenly thought.
Do you know what? I did know that. So it's Shrove Tuesday, Ash Wednesday, but why the name? Why the word Shrove and why Ash Wednesday? Yeah. Let us know. Go on, Michael, you look like you might know.
Well, Ash is to kind of remind us that we all have an end, if you understand.
Ash is to remind us that we all have an end.
And we're all human.
In our physical bodies.
Yeah, basically.
Is that so literally you eat and eat and eat on the Tuesday and then we are reminded we have a body and the next day like, what was that, sorry? Shoved-tide. Oh. Yeah, you are supposed to be eating all of the stuff that's naughty in your house. So I opened a bar of chocolate last night and I was feeling very good, but it's also known as Fat Tuesday, I can imagine. I've left a little bit thinking I was very self-righteous. I haven't eaten a whole bar of chocolate. Aren't I just the most incredible person ever? I'll eat it tonight. It was quite big, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't that big. It was more like those ones.
Okay.
So you don't have the guilt of that one, but you don't have the fact that you've just eaten a little bar of chocolate that goes down and you've forgotten, you didn't even realise you'd eaten it.
So you couldn't have a square a day from this bar? You couldn't do that?
No, Mark, I haven't got self-discipline like you. No. A square a day. No, a bar a day. If I've got a few bars in the house, I could probably not eat all of them in one go.
Did you keep it in the fridge?
No. No. Chocolate at room temperature.
Okay. Can't
do it too cold. Do you keep yours in the fridge?
Well, I don't eat chocolate, you see,
yeah.
So this is all fascinating.
Yeah. He's fascinating. Fascinating human being. Superhuman. Just a bit strange. Okay. What was that, sorry? What are you saying, Tom? Do you know what? He begs to work with me and then he's quite, frankly, vile. Okay. Right, let's move on to, where should we go to, Tom? Oh, yes. Where are they? Right, I have been craving an item like this to come back in stock. As a jewellery maker, I absolutely adore big, chunky gemstones. So for those of you who've been watching the show for a number of years now, you will know that about me. I love my chunky gemstones to the point we developed chunky as quite a regular thing on Jewellery Maker. I know that I didn't make that up, but it's how we do it at Jewellery Maker. This is hand carved and it's a beauty. Have you seen this, Mark?
Yes.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful, beautiful.
I would have this on a piece of leather cord with a few jump rings just above it. So I'd have it, so I'd probably I'd wire wrap around it, attach a jump ring, a big chunky jump ring, and then I'd attach the leather cord, and then I'd have a few jump rings just coming up, and it would be a pendant. Look at this beauty. Or can you imagine that as part of a hair fascinator?
Well, I'm just thinking, as we're doing Upcycling Day and home interiors, you could either use it as the drop on a curtain tie back.
Yes.
Or as a light pull.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it make the most beautiful light pull, wouldn't it?
And it feels, yes. Yeah. Now, these are the final 29 in stock. They're all going in today. It's going to be the lowest price it's ever been to 120 carats of natural jasper. Look at that. This is, it's beautiful. This is what you want from genuine gemstones, folks. This is what you want from Jewellery Maker. Proof that we can literally get corker pieces. That is an absolute stunner. All the markings on there, completely natural. That is $6.95 and coming your way. That's not a crack there, by the way, because I thought that when I first saw it. That's a natural inclusion that's gone on the Jasper. This is beautiful. It's going to sell out. If you want more than one, grab it. $6.95.
Wow.
And it's huge. It's absolutely huge. It's an absolute beauty. This, for me, is what Jewellery Maker is all about. I quite like it that way around as well. It's a bit heart-esque. And yeah, honestly, if you're talking about home stuff, can you imagine that just in a box frame? Just on its own. Or have that with perhaps if you do flower pressing or you collect leaves and things.
Yeah,
that
beautiful, wouldn't it?
Going for, yeah, you could do an incredible piece of artwork with that.
Be a nice wing as well.
It would be a nice
two,
wing.
really
Buy
nice.
two for beautiful. He is a little poppet. Okay, that's sold out. Oh, there's a couple of you still there. A couple of you might just get it. So check out your baskets there. Going to box 7. Silver pearls, silver pearls. These are hair comb for me, just like that. I have actually had my roots done. So you could get close up, but no.
Do men have their roots done, or is it just a lady thing?
Pardon?
Do men have their roots done, or is it just a
If they
lady
have their hair
thing?
dyed, you'd need to have your roots done. Pardon? Yes, I've got rid of my grey hairs, yeah. Yeah, just double checking. Marvellous. Did you know, though, that it's a tradition in Russia that if you wear opals in your hair, it wards off grey hairs?
Really?
Yeah. There you go. Just thought I'd tell you that. Right, these, however, are the most beautiful pearls. Now, when you see pearls like this, they make them for the most gorgeous, almost, they make me think of ladro flowers. Do you know what I mean?
Which sort of flower?
Ladro.
Ladro.
Ladro, it's a company who do beautiful china and things. And you might, yeah.
I thought it was the name of a flower.
No, a flower that you wouldn't know the name of. No, I wouldn't dare. No. But they make for the most beautiful floral little petals. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And you can cluster these pearls. They sort of nestle in, they sort of just snuggle into other gemstones. Or you have them simply like this. Oh, I'd be quite tempted.
Oh, yes.
Isn't that
Beautiful,
just
isn't it?
delightful? That is going to be on the neckline such a flattering colour combination. It's just going to give light. Because apparently pearls underneath your chins reduce the look of your chins. Anyway, it's the bouncing of the pearlescence. That combination, it's bright, it's elegant, beautiful. We've got loads of you on the phone lines for these. Check out the price, they're only $9.95. They go from a 10 by 8 up to a 12 by 8, and that's a 41 centimetre strand. Loads of you there. We're really busy this morning, folks, so make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. And I've got it touching at the back, so if you just literally to restrand it, isn't that beautiful?
I wouldn't do anything else with that. I'd just simply rethread them, maybe not in between.
Yeah.
So you get that movement.
Get the movement
That's
and maybe
lovely.
just make it a fraction longer if you wanted to, not in between. For those people who've never sort of just restranded a strand of pearls before, what would you put it on for a necklace? What material would you use?
Well, you want that fluidity, so nothing too heavy. So, I mean, the fire line that we've got with the wildfire, anything of those sort of threading materials, silk and not in between. Or if you
So the
wanted
pearl
that,
silk
you wanted
that we've got.
a torque, maybe a 0.6 wire, if you wanted that solid structure.
I need to talk about torques in just a moment because a big discovery has been made first thing this morning, I believe, of some torques somewhere in the UK. I'm sorry, it's a really bad story. I'm not giving you the full picture because I literally just heard the end of it. But something like these torques have been discovered and they have been dated to approximately 250 to 400 BC.
In the UK?
Yeah, in the UK.
Wow.
Yeah, they found some in November in Cambridgeshire.
Metal detecting and just came across them, have they?
Yeah, I
or-
think there's a treasure chest.
Wow.
I think they found a little trove of
You don't know
yeah.
what's under the ground, do you? When you go for your walks,
No,
you just don't know what's under there.
so exciting. I love it. We've got, here we go. Mark, please help. What's the name of the plant that deters cats from your garden? Sorry, not jewel-related, Glenda. It's all right, we're here for live help, it's fine.
It's called the scaredy cat plant.
It's called the scaredy cat
and
plant.
it's a member of the Coleus family. If you type in scaredy cat plant, it'll bring up its name. It's a member of the Coleus family.
And it just stops
it's
cats
hideous. It's vile. If you go past it in the garden centre, rub your fingers like you would a herb, and it's quite.
So it wards
nasty.
off cats because we've got one of those alarm things.
Brush up against them, and it gives off a smell that cats don't like.
I've got a lot of cats where we live.
Scaredy cat plant is called.
Scaredy cat plant. Glenda, I'm hoping that we just enhanced your life with that piece of information. Do keep questions coming. We're here to help. Oh, you don't have me selected again, Tom. That means that my producer has pressed a button that I can't hear him and he's talking to me. What was that? Sorry, darling? Box number 5. Oh, we were just talking about opal.
Wow.
In your hair, wards off greys.
Wow.
Have you ever seen opal like that before?
It's not faceted, is it?
Nope.
No. Wow.
This is pure, beautiful, smooth. It's all about the smooth nature, and literally it's like the colour has been packed in. This is a blue of opal that's, I suppose, it's a bit of a chalky blue, but a very beautiful, lustrous quality with the way it's been really
it's kind
polished.
of forget-me-not blue, isn't it? If we're talking about flowers.
Oh,
and
it
plants.
is.
Yeah,
It is. Really is. Oh, I love forget-me-nots. Oh, you could make a really sentimental piece of jewellery with this then.
That's
Oh
lovely.
yeah. Oh, they are beautiful. Oh, it's totally natural, folks.
I think even a gent could get away with wearing one of those on a simple leather cord.
Yeah,
without
Michael's in
doubt.
agreement with you there.
Yeah.
Sorry, hang on one sec. This is completely natural blue African opal. It's going under £10. It's going under £10. It's going under £10. It's going under £10. It's natural blue African opal. It's going under £10. Jeanette, you're the first one in. Make sure you're snapping up a couple there, my lovely. 75 carats. RTRU31. Look at these. Opal is so incredibly collectible. Look at that. That's almost got
little clouds.
Yeah.
Like a topiary tree you see in Japan.
Yes.
They call it cloud topiary. It looks just like that.
It's literally like you're travelling above the snowy peaks. Look at them, they're mesmerising. That central one is 16 by 11.
Wow.
Never been seen on the morning show before. All of them are going to be available for you today. All of them will sell out. 75 carats. Most people are buying more than one. You know it's going under £10, folks. It's 75 carats. You're going to get approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Approximately 15 on the strap, but you're guaranteed 75 carats. Again, I know I talk about it all the time, but a strand just like this, you just take one and you've got your little something blue for a bride, haven't you? Beautiful opals. I would actually quite like to put these maybe with the amethyst.
Ooh,
and get a bit of a crocusy, springtimey, elegant, but yeah, they're not in the studio actually. When are we doing box 12, Tom? Can you just... Oh, hang on, they're not staying at £12.95, folks. We're going to £8.95 for them today. I love that combination. Something very Mother's Day, Easter-esque about that combination. We'll do those very shortly. Look at that, £8.95, folks. £8.95. We are going to have a sellout on our hands here. 0800 644 645. A truly beautiful, elegant blue. A very wearable blue as well. And blue... it's perfect for all times of year. It's the most requested colour of gemstone. It's the most requested colour of jewellery. And you combine that with any, you see, gorgeous. I've got the tanzanite coming up in about 1:45. We're going to do that tanzanite. Look at that. Again, that's the forget-me-not feel to it. I do think you could make extraordinarily sentimental jewellery with this. The fact that you've got the little drops. I do love the idea as well. It's sort of got a field quality to me with this. If you think about little flowers and going down the forget-me-not route, I've got some beautiful Murano snowdrops, Murano glass snowdrops that my great-grandmother had in her house in a little Murano vase. And I quite like the idea of maybe recreating that look, but with these as the little drops and doing a forget-me-not little feel. They've got almost a Murano tone to them, do you know what I mean?
Yes.
It's that opaque quality. $8.95 for the whole complete strand. That's amazing. Should we do that lavender opal? Because I do think the two together. And Mother's Day is fast approaching, folks. Mother's Day isn't just about mums, is it? It goes beyond that for me. It's significant. I think it almost could be with Significant Ladies' Day. Ladies who've made... Because I always really acknowledge my godmother and my nan and, on Mother's Day. Now, this is a beautiful combination. I do think, yeah, I'd love to make some jewellery with these. Maybe bringing in, you've just mentioned the silks. I quite like the idea of some silk cord with these things. Very pretty, very, very elegant. Now, have a look at the different tones that we've got within this shaded opal. They are really, really beautiful. Now, you've got two strands here of different sizes. This one gives you 3x2s, and this one gives you 5x2s. They're both exquisite, absolutely exquisite. Now, they are coated, but it's my understanding that really isn't particularly to do with the colour, because you can see they're shaded. They wouldn't have coated each one in different colours. That's just to give it that amazing sheen that you see. And again, when we coat gemstones, it's not literally like they're being painted on with a clear nail varnish type scenario. It's actually a process that goes to coat the gemstone and actually essentially gets I'm sure there's a better terminology, but it was explained to me by a gemologist as impregnated into the top layer of the gemstone.
It's good.
Yeah.
I like that.
I don't know, I don't have issues with the word impregnation. Anyway. They should be $19.95. We're going under £10. Oh, where are those silver pearls? Under £10 for the two. Look at that. Under £10 for the two, $9.95 for the two. And if you have a look, but actually, oh, look at those. And the fact that they're shaded as well, I'd pick out the pinks. You could combine them with some rose quartz. I think they'd look lovely with the second kit that we've got coming up at 12 o'clock today. These are genuine opals that are absolutely beautiful, naturally occurring in those colours, just enhanced by a little bit of sparkle. Because it's really, really hard to polish an opal. It's really hard to polish a faceted opal. 0800 644 655. Well done, Sandra and Justine and Jane, Linda, Christina, Caroline, Winnie, Violet, Lisa, Susan. Loads of you there. The usual price for these two on offer is $19.95 today, using that code BPRU52, $9.95. So a further £10 off the set of the two. And each strand is measuring 29 centimetres. It'd be lovely to, aren't they lovely? Colours of tassels in there as well.
Yeah, a bit unusual.
Especially whilst we're discussing upcycling today. Visa, you can use your MasterCard. 85 carats. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, we'll move on. Where is this? Oh, wow. Right, okay, that's the word I was waiting for. The big, big, big hoo-ha, the big wow factor of this topaz, and any topaz, and what's exciting is the blue topaz I've got coming up shortly as well, and this topaz goes into the realms of collectors and rarity because topaz usually has been treated. You go into some of the biggest jewellers in the world, the most expensive jewellers in the world, and chances are their topaz has been treated in some way. Occasionally Occasionally, though, deposits are discovered where the quality that comes out of the ground needs absolutely nothing doing to it. But that's very rare when it comes to an Imperial topaz, because Imperial topaz, usually when it's discovered, can look a bit sludgy, a bit mucky, a bit... Do you know what I mean? It doesn't have... Natural Imperial topaz, it's very rare to find it with a zest, with a sparkle, with almost a zircon quality of refractive quality, which basically means that when we talk about a refractive index of a gemstone, we're talking about how much it sparkles. And a zircon has the highest refractive index, so the highest level of sparkle naturally occurring out of any gemstone. And when I first saw this, I actually thought we were looking at a zircon because of the way it sparkles. So it's got that natural attribute to it that it's got the clarity. It's not got the it's not got that sludgy quality to it. And when you look at them, you might want to just pick out the various different tones. For some reason, I'm transported to Harrods. You know, when you just get, I think maybe I've seen Imperial topaz in Harrods. You know, when you're looking at it, you almost get transported into a different world. At a different place. Do you ever get, my mind works at incredible speeds. I don't know if you ever noticed this. Yeah, and I can just imagine... It's got this air of elegance and grace that is synonymous with the likes of your Selfridges, your Harvey Nichols, your Harrods, and with the jewellery emporiums that they have. This wouldn't look out of place. Simply stranded. You can just see it now. This stranded, maybe with a little silver bead, 925 stone silver bead, or a 9-carat yellow gold plated bead in between each one. On a strand, simple necklace, in a glass box with a light shining on it on a black velvet bust. In fact, Mark, would you mind if I just take one of your pieces off and borrow one of those busts for a moment? Wait till you see the next coat, it's amazing. Thank you. Look at this. Can you imagine it with it just a few little beads in between? Look at the majesty and the regality of that. You look at this and categorically it couldn't be a faux gemstone. That is exuding rarity, it's exuding class, it's exuding gemstone quality. Do you know what I mean? It's got a diamond-esque quality to it, a zircon-esque quality with its refractive quality, so the way it's sparkling. And still you've got those delicate chocolate tones, that delicate caramel undertone, those beautiful, almost a silvery pizzazz to it. I'm absolutely enamoured by this one. And I really, really, really would, trust me on this one, get it. Oh my word! I was gearing up for about £70 price tag on that. Honestly, and I'm not implying a word to a value, that's just my experience. Natural Imperial topaz, these are the final few remaining now. Well done, Tatiana and Wendy and Julie. Everyone check out your baskets. That could retail for a lot of money. It is stunning.
I think of all the gemstones that Jewellery Maker carry, I think this one has the most emotional pull for me because of the whole Tsar of Russia story, because they were great advocates of the Imperial and it was named after them, and the whole Fabergé, and then the demise of the aristocracy, and it was a sad story. I know everyone might not think so, but it did have quite a sad outcome, and to think that this was the stone of the Tsars and the Tsarinas and the Anastasias and the like, so it's got quite a bit of background culture for me as well. It's beautiful stone.
There was an extraordinary programme, actually, a documentary. Well, it wasn't. It was a series, wasn't it?
It's all about the Windsors.
Yeah.
Yeah, it started last week. It's amazing, and the back. Yeah, it's just anyway.
Actually, they touched on it as well in Downton Abbey.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and the influence of some of the friendships and and this is a Downton Abbey-esque. For those of you who are regular viewers, you will know I am in mourning for Mr. Selfridge and Downton Abbey. They were my life.
Are they both finished?
Yeah. Well.
Oh no.
I think Downton we should probably are going to see the odd Christmas special popping up, but Mr. Selfridge, yeah.
Oh no.
I know. You never watched it. Do you know what? Even if it was on now, I probably wouldn't get it. I want to see Peppa Pig, Octonauts.
That sounds cool.
CBB.
Octonaut sounds cool. That sort of thing I'd probably watch. The Octonaut.
Do you know what? There are some fantastic, very educational children's programs on. I like Do You Know? And the other day we learnt how toilet cisterns work. Do you know how does popcorn form? And yeah, it's cool. You've got to be very selective as a parent what you allow your child to watch. And yeah, fortunately, Charlie he's like a little sponge at the moment. That's our 4-year-old. Little sponge, he loves learning. And which one's very lovely? Oh, I love these pearls. We're going under £10 on them. Did you just see them a minute ago? We're going to go under £10, so it's a case of they'll be on and off. We're going under £10. They're 9x7, beautiful pearls. They're a white freshwater culture pearl. They're an 8x7. They're an absolute must-have. They are genuine freshwater culture pearls. These are the real deal, folks. And trust me when I say, if you love this look, you need to be getting the kit at 12 o'clock because they would be a real asset to the kit. They really would. Use a freshwater culture pearl with shell pearls, mix them with any other gemstone and they just work. £17.95 usually. We're going under £10 today for the final few. It's a case of first come, first serve for the final few of these. A full 38cm strand. Go for it, go for it. I seriously bought a buy on this. They're a classic look.
Wow, look at them.
Oh.
Wow.
What's going on? There we go. Can I pop these up to the décolletage? Thank you. Look at those. Look, elegance, 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 elegance. Congratulations, Jackie, you've got yours as well. These are an absolute collector's. Well,
did you have pearls in your wedding jewellery?
Yes.
You did?
I had pearls, not real pearls. I had real pearls on my so I had a hair comb there, I know loads of you know this, and Swarovski crystal on my tiara. And I designed my wedding dress and had it made because I just didn't adore. I tried on every single wedding dress in the whole of the UK, I think, and there's nothing that felt like my dress. So I designed it, and across the bust, it was literally lace, little flowers, and they were all packed on, so they looked like all these little flowers, and they went down the back here, and then they scattered down the dress, so it looked like petals falling. And in the centre of all of them, they had little tiny pearls and crystals.
Wow.
It's so
Sounds
beautiful.
amazing.
And I look at it all the time and think, oh, before I had 2 children, I could fit in that. We're going to go to which one first, my lovely? You haven't got me selected again, Tom. He keeps not wanting to talk to me. We're going to do a star buy that I have begged for this as a jewellery maker. It's my first gemstone I ever bought myself in ready-made jewellery. And we're going to do an exceptional offer. It will be on a first come, first serve basis. It's time for that natural sky blue topaz. When are we going to do box 3? Or has it already been done? This is little 925 sterling silver rondelles. Picture the design. A rondelle with 925 sterling silver rondelles in between, or maybe little Stardust rondelles. For me, isn't it? Oh, I'm a silver person when it comes to sky blue topaz. What about you, Mark?
Well, saying that, I've because I'm a massive aquamarine fan, I'm using a lot of rose gold with aquamarine. And I think the rose gold colour alongside the topaz would just be beautiful. But no, but then gold. If you want to get on a Grecian look, add gold. Yeah. So I think, and then if you add the antique bronze, you get that really antique vintage sort of tone as well.
It is a gemstone that can take any, isn't it?
Yes, yes. Oh, little forget-me-nots.
Adorable, absolutely adorable. Now this is a 58 carat strand. We're looking at one of the most collectible strands ever brought to Jewellery Maker because a blue topaz, a natural blue topaz. As I was talking about previously with the Imperial topaz, a natural colour topaz is exceptionally rare. Here's how we work at Jewellery Maker. You can call and you can be on the phone line, and you don't have to press your option 1. When you press your option 1, we're not a recorded service. You will speak to the call centre, who are literally just down the road, and you will speak to them, and at that point you place your order. But by dialing, you put yourself just a little bit ahead of the game, because this will sell out. It will sell out. You can also put this in your basket right now, and you don't have to check your basket out unless the price goes where you want it to be. The code on this particular item you need now, CPRU70. They go from a 3x1 up to a 6x3. That's a very impressive clarity. Can you imagine? Oh, can you imagine a delicate pink strand going through these?
Very, like morganite, maybe.
Yeah.
Or rose quartz, yeah, even rose quartz.
I mean, sorry, I mean the actual colour of the thread.
Oh, the thread.
A very pale Eslon
It'd be beautiful,
going through, very pale pink. How about matching it with pearls? Now I've got loads of you, already confirming. Everybody who's shopping on the website, can they see the price we're going to? No! What price are they seeing? Right, everybody who's just confirmed on the website, you know, you thought you were paying $24.95. No. And even at $24, you know, again, think about the different qualities of gemstones that you can buy in the open market. Think about the prices that we have here at Jewellery Maker. We are going to beat our own prices here with this strand. So we're not even going to stop at $24.95. It's an amazing, to be honest, it was a way up whether we do this as a deal of the day. For me, this is the big impact strand because the clarity and the rarity, the size of them, it's clarity, colour, cut, the carat weight, it's got everything going on that you would want from really precious sought after gemstones. And as jewellery makers, the opportunity to buy affordable clarity of genuine gemstone, affordable clarity of rarity of gemstone. Well, it's here. This is what we're about. This is what Jewellery Maker does. So this is the strand you should be after today. If you're going to buy just one strand, make it this one. And I don't mean don't buy anything else the rest of the show, but honestly, if you are just in the market and thinking, I don't know, should I, maybe you don't get paid until tomorrow, you find a way and you make this work, because you will get an opportunity that I really truly believe you should get it valued at $17.95, and yes, so that's below our staff cost. We're taking this to an amazing price for you. Congratulations to loads of you who are getting it. It's all about the clarity and the colour and the cut, and we're looking at a genuine natural sky blue topaz, and every single one of these beautiful hand faceted gemstones have started their life millions of years ago in the depths of the foundations of the earth of Africa. And this is steeped in history and that tectonic plate movement that has caused the most incredible heat throughout the years, and with the other mineral properties that's present within these gemstones, then bring you the most incredible clarity. Now, clarity, when you think about what's going underneath the Earth's surface, to think that clarity has formed naturally. When they were discovered, it was already had this delicate blue hue, and that is what's then come out of the ground, and it's been cut and faceted for you, and every single one drilled by hand, utter perfection. A strand that, quite honestly, as a jewellery maker, it's an investment strand, because you're just going to make this go such a long way. Or are you going to be all indulgent? Are you going to be making earrings? Are you going to go for just a necklace? Are you going to get a couple of these and make a suite of jewellery? Go for the necklace, the bracelet, the earrings. What would you do, Mark?
Well, because they are graduated in size, I would choose a colour, whether it was the rose gold, gold or silver, and I would take the end bead, then I would miss 5, then the next, miss 5 next, until you have a good little section, maybe 9 beads. Yeah. Spacer in between, graduated earrings, or you could do a matching pendant. That's probably what I would do. And then you know that the sizes are going to be graduated all the way down.
I love the idea of just having a single drop and a graduation. That would be reasonable. Or on the back, if you wear a low back dress, elegant, really elegant. That's a really nice tip actually. So start with the end one, miss five, go with another one, lovely. So you get that graduation without, but you actually get a very visual graduation.
Yeah, from experience, you tend to find every 5 beads the size graduates to the next very, very slightly. But if you're missing the gap of the beads in between, you'll see the graduation.
Ah. £17.95 folks, £17.95. We are going to be addressing some of your text messages because I hate the idea that you've spent the time to text them. We will be looking at those imminently. Well done Viv and Sarah, Christina, Irene, Denise and Violet, Peter, lots of anonymous shoppers. Glenda, you're doing brilliantly today. Loads of you who are really taking advantage of that one post and packaging price all day. Well done Jill and Ali, Elaine and Lorraine, Beverly and another Lorraine, Sandra, Sue, Veronica, loads and loads and loads of you. £17.95, its usual price on offer here is at £24.95. We've got a good quantity of these to go, so hence you're getting an amazing, amazing deal. I love it against the black background. Look at the elegance of that. They are big. Those centre ones are big. Beautiful. Shall I put these up to the decolletage quickly? Really, really, really pretty. And again, for that bridal little something blue, it goes against your typical sapphire or deep blues, and it gives you this an Easter blue, a fresh start blue, a winter wedding blue, a summer's day blue. I mean, it just crosses all of the elements, doesn't it? £17.95 and lots of inspiration coming from that. I'm thinking, yeah, I'd love some. Oh, I'm craving silver Stardust rondelles with that. I'm actually craving silver Stardust beads. Yeah, all those little forget-me-not little pendants that I just showed you briefly earlier, and we'll do those a little bit later for you. At £17.95, we can do box 3, and if we can do box 20. Oh! And box 13. Yeah, the little hearts. We'll do them all really, really quickly. We're going to be going to a break in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Stay with us because we have got the second of Mark's kit coming up in just a moment, and it is a corker of a kit. Big shell pearl, where have you been all my life? And of course we're doing the Wall of Fame. Loads more offers for you. Take advantage of that one post and packaging price all day. So don't go anywhere. Keep those text messages coming in. We'll talk pancakes, we'll talk jewellery, we'll have loads of fun and keep them coming in and keep shopping. So we'll see you on the other side of this.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Okay, I'm being, do you know what? Tom, come in.
No, I'm busy.
Come on.
I'm busy.
You know how I constantly, whenever I'm going, Tom, there he is.
Hi. See, I'm really friendly, I'm really polite and nice and supportive.
When you're on screen, you are.
I'm really nice. I'm a nice person. I'm good. I know Becky. Yeah. Becky said yes.
It's like, yeah. Okay, there you go. Face to name. Done. Not a lot more to it, really, is
Shall I
there?
go, Mate? Do you want me to go?
Look at this little face. Come on, let's do some bargains.
Okay, bargains.
That's Tom, everybody. Don't tell him I said that.
What?
I'll wait till he's good. Go on. Go on. He's actually a really good producer, but don't tell him I said that because he'll get a big head. Okay, let's do, just before we go on to our kit, we're just going to bring you a couple of elements that I am enamoured by and would love to put with a sky blue topaz. Now they're going to be really quick, not going to have much time to think about it. We're going to do 925 sterling silver hearts and we're going to do 925 sterling silver forget-me-nots. Should we do the forget-me-nots first? So that was box number 2, 1. Oh, do you know what? The boxes have just been moved, so I don't know. Yeah, the flower charms, here we go. They are adorable, truly, truly, truly adorable. Little forget-me-nots. The emotional connotation of those, aren't they just beautiful? The fact that you've got, in terms of the design element of these, you've got the brushed silver inside and then that lovely shiny silver on the outside. Look, So they're measuring 13 by 9. Isn't it adorable? They're not just flowers, folks. These are a forget-me-not design. And you're going to get 10 in solid 925 sterling silver. So we're just going to do a couple of 925 sterling silver items for you very quickly, and then we'll head over to Mark for a fabulous kit. So the code on these is MQRF46. Tom, what price are you thinking on these ones? What are they usually? Really? Okay, so they're usually $14.95, but because I'm so enamoured by them, we're going to do them on special offer today. They're $9.95 for today only. Usually $14.95, $9.95, so £1 a piece in solid 925 sterling silver. That you've got over a centimetre of a drop there. That is a today only price, just to reiterate. So they're usually $14.95, which is amazing value for money. They've gone down to $9.95. That's today only. We're keeping these on screen for literally about another 30 seconds. We've got so much to get through. 0800 644 655. Act right now if you would like these, either calling the free phone number at the bottom of your screen or popping these into your basket if you're shopping on our website on JewelleryMaker.com. You can combine the way that you shop. You can shop online and on the TV in a 24-hour period from midnight to midnight, and only one post and packaging price all day. We're about to sell out those ones from $14.95 today only, $9.95. We'll just bring you the other little pot as well that I thought were beautiful, which I know, yes, I did demand to play them actually. I'll put these there so they don't get mixed up. Mark, I actually thought we'd do these because I have you in mind. Mark's been selling his jewellery for a number of years. Woo! Now, haven't you?
5 years.
Just dropped it on the floor. And you've always said that your #1 selling shapes are?
Hearts.
There we
You
go.
got some there.
Here we go. Look at these. I've never seen these before. They are gorgeous. They'd work so nicely on the popcorn chain, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they work so nicely alongside the slider on the popcorn chains? Let me show you around this in terms of how it works. The versatility because of the size space. Look, 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 look. Look at that. Can you imagine the different thicknesses called with macrame? I've not seen macrame with you for ages.
It's been a long time, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm
What's
just
the
thinking
macrame show?
Do you have any, trying to think, maybe 8O beads? I'm not sure whether 6Os might be slightly too big, but if you made a simple threaded bracelet or necklace with your 8O beads and just put one of those hearts on, you could actually slide the heart along to position it as you would with your slider bracelets.
Lovely, really lovely, because of the size of the holes
Yes.
that around that. Oh, sorry folks. You're going to get, actually, they come in a pack of 5. I've got 4 on the table because one's just fallen on the floor. I know, I'm such a disappointment, aren't I, Tom? Yeah. $7.95 for all 5 of those, and they're solid 925 sterling silver with your 925 marking just on the side as well there. 0800 644 655. Loads of you grabbing these again. Again, we're going to have these, can't actually talk, have these on screen for just a couple of moments. Just wanted to give you the opportunity to grab them. They would work so beautifully alongside that natural sky blue topaz that's gone on offer today for $17.95. Isn't that just gorgeous? Bridesmaid bracelet. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's head into our kit. Now today's show is all about upcycling, or take it, for me it's not just upcycling, because that would suggest that we're using old things and you're getting new things. But it's about taking an item and putting it in a situation you wouldn't usually expect. So actually, within the next designs, I think they make the most incredible necklaces. They look gorgeous, but Mark's actually designed them to be curtain tiebacks. Shall we have a look?
I sent Chloe a photograph yesterday of them actually in situ on my curtains, just so she could see. But as you said, have we got
the picture?
Could all be worn.
Oh, we've got it.
Oh,
do you mind everybody seeing the curtains?
No.
Are they duck egg blue and chocolate brown?
No, they're voile.
Do you know, I have voile curtains in my dining room.
Do you?
Well, it's not a dining room, it's like in the kitchen bit. Well, we've got the kitchen table.
Every window in our house has blinds, horizontal blinds, apart from 2 rooms which have voile.
Mine have got big sticky handprints all over them now, because we put Freddie in his high chair right next to them. What a mistake at the maker. Right, let's have a look at them in situ then, as curtain tiebacks. Oh, yes. Wow.
They look beautiful. So all you can see at the top left hand, all we've got are big cup hooks.
Yeah.
And that's that. So
Do you
we just
usually have
hook
tie
those
backs?
onto- Yes, we have chunky wool with a great big heavy tassel on.
So that gives a very different look.
Completely different look. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what? I've actually been... That's made me think. You know when you go to wedding venues and you just want to zhuzh up the venue and you bring in your own accessories? It makes such a difference.
Yeah.
So yes, as much as these are amazing necklaces, they're actually curtain tie backs.
That's my favourite, I think.
Love
The
that.
tassel.
Look how clean your windowsill is.
Aren't all windowsills clean?
Depends if you've got a 1.5-year-old in your house. Yeah, you tend to find like a half-eaten raisin and crumpled up Cheerio on all my windowsills. Oh, these are so elegant. So, the way we've actually worked this is broken it down into two components, two separate kits. The first of which you can get the whole complete look for, you just don't get the sparkle of the Swarovski. So we will do a Swarovski element next, which has got all of your crystals and it's also got lots of findings in. So as much as we're talking about curtain tie backs, obviously you can make a substantial amount of jewellery, as Mark has done as well. But we will start with the main focal point, which is all about these shell pearls. Oh, I remember.
Amazing.
I remember my first large shell pearls from us here at Jewellery Maker. They're like a pale grey blue colour, and I love them so much that they were going to sell out on the show. And a viewer bought them for me. I remember them vividly. Oh yes, yes, yes! Isn't it lovely to see these and then see them in situ? Could we see the picture of those tie backs again, please, Director Paul? Thank you, darling. Look, 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 look. So from that to this, and going from this to that. It's brilliant to sort of get an idea of it in situ like that. So you're going to be getting, and in the words of Mark himself in the break, that chain is beautiful.
I think I'm going to say this is probably the finest chain that I've ever used as far as tasselage goes. The movement and the fluidity of it is just exquisite.
It's very, it's very fluid. It feels very elegant. It feels like a solid silver.
It does.
It's a silver-plated brass. There are oval links that are 4 by 3 millimeters each, and you get 10 meters on the reel. In terms of your shell pearl strands, you're going to be getting rounds at 16 millimeters, and then 10 millimeters on the. It's referred to as a champagne gold, but it's almost got like a slight mockery undertone to it, very vintagey feel. Now both of these strands are 38 centimeters in length. A shell pearl, for those of you who aren't aware, is still classified as a genuine gemstone. We take a shell, it becomes reconstituted and reformed as a pearl. So the actual makeup of it is still genuine gemstone. And then you're also going to be getting a beautiful, 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 beautiful bead caps. So wherever you use these in the designs, you're actually going to be getting 5 of these, and they're a solid 925 sterling silver. Sorry, apologies, you get 6. 6 of those.
So I've used them on the end here around the pearl.
That gives it almost a bit of a
around the Swarovski on the other end.
Balinese-esque. Sorry, could you point those out for us again, please?
The first one is with the large pearl, top and bottom again. So I've been quite decadent.
That's
I've used them top.
regal.
I've used them top and bottom. And then the second one, this one here I've used with the Swarovski there, which gives it a completely
You'll get a chance to
different
own the
look.
Swarovski in a minute.
Yeah.
Do you know, this year, and already at the Oscars, the influence, I know I've already mentioned it in today's show, but blockbuster movies have a massive influence on what's going on in terms of the world of fashion and jewellery. And Beauty and the Beast is coming out this year.
March.
And you will see it. Did you see any of the fashion in the Oscars? One of the actresses, I can't remember her name, she basically wore a huge golden yellow dress that looked very much like Belle's from Beauty and the Beast. But we will see the trends trickling down. We will. So if you want to be on trend, this has got a very elegant, dare I say, a Disney princess undertone to it once you bring the Swarovski in particularly.
Swarovski used 2 million crystals in the film.
Is that right?
200,000 in the yellow dress.
Really? Did you see there was a TV programme out actually, a documentary over Christmas I think it was, about a couple who had left their previous life as ballroom dancers where they'd used a lot of crystals, but they actually then were decorating with Swarovski crystal rocking horses.
Oh wow!
And they were literally encrusted in these rocking horses. Amazing. What you can't do with a glue gun. Right, SEG C36. So we're going to be doing it in 2 parts. We're going straight in at the price we're going to be doing. Your Swarovski element is coming up next. So this is for the 6 925 sterling silver bead caps, 10 metres of the chain, the 2 strands of the shell pearl, and it's at £24.95, which is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant kit price for you. Well done, Mary and Anne. Lots of anonymous shoppers: Caroline, Sarah, Elizabeth, Maggie, Paula, and Violet. £24.95. The code SEG C36. So we're going to go to the Swarovski element in just a moment. A big, 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 big wow factor. I appreciate I'm not on air very frequently to really know the product inside out and how frequently we are seeing things. But shell pearl,
not as often as I would like personally, because I prefer shell pearl to culture.
Why is that?
Because of the uniformity.
Because Mark likes things to be perfect. And with a shell pearl,
completely.
You get perfection.
I don't think I've ever seen 16mm before. I was trying to think whether I had or not. I don't think I have.
I have. We did used to stock them. Yeah. Right. But you won't have seen them for about 5 years. Yeah, it'll be about 5 years.
Yeah. But then the amount of tassels that you can make out of this 10 metres and use that as the top of your tasselage, that's all you'd need, just one of those for that movement.
Your tasselage. Is that a real word?
Probably not. I seem to have done that recently. I add idge to everything.
Idge. Is that your markism at the moment? Tasselage.
So, yeah.
Can we have a look at the pieces again? I can't say jewellery because, of course, we're looking at curtain tiebacks. Can you imagine? You're getting ready for a night out. Oh, I've got no necklace. I'll just whip my curtain tieback off.
Yeah.
I think we should see all the pieces because when we have a look, you can see the volume of chain and how far that 10-metre reel
and I've got masses
has gone.
left as well.
Gosh, you have.
Yeah, that's from my first kit. So I've probably got another 2 metres left on there.
And you have gone. I mean, those tassels are extraordinary because you can't go piddly with tassels on curtains, can you?
I've never had the opportunity to be able to make long tassels before. I've never had that. I've only probably had a metre in a findings pack. So to get a 10-metre reel of this delicate chain, it's just perfect. Absolutely.
And you can tell it's delicate as well when you're looking like that. Delicate but incredibly hard wearing. It is a 925 sterling silver plated brass at £24.95. Okay, we are getting about half the stock has now gone. SEG C36. Oh, 0800 644 655. Okay, we're going to
feel the way it moves, the tassel. If you run your finger through it. Do you agree?
Goodness, I'd spend my life playing with the curtain tassels.
Yeah.
It's very therapeutic.
It's lovely. It's beautiful. It's really, really fluid.
Okay, let's move on to part 2.
This is probably my finest Swarovski collection I have ever had.
I love it.
I love Swarovski, and I try hopefully to get a kit every single show.
Did you always love Swarovski?
Yes.
Did you? I didn't.
I couldn't keep out of the shop.
I did, but jewellery making, no. I was very sceptical about bringing, because I was always gemstone, a fundamental gemstone purist.
Yes.
For when I used to buy, and my wedding jewellery, as I've said, had Swarovski in it, but now I don't actually know how I've ever made jewellery without it, because it just gives you that je ne sais quoi. Oh.
But it accompanies gemstones so perfectly, doesn't it? Yeah. And it keeps the budget down, which is really good.
Yeah. Because you can get all the look of a diamond.
Yes.
If not, a little bit more. Oh, look at Look at those. They are literally like perfect little mirror ball globes. And then that droplet. And then just look above the pearls. Now this is an investing, I'm not talking about financial investment. Yeah, I can't tell you how to spend your money, but I think what gets it in perspective, have you been into the Swarovski crystal shops? Yeah, there's one pretty much in every town now. And have a look when you go in at just the droplets that you can literally go in, you can buy paperweight, you can buy lots of little different animal shapes and all sorts of things in there. You can pretty much buy anything. So I think if we have a look at this and really get our heads around the value of this.
I believe there's only one Swarovski shop in the UK that sells beads, and that's the one in Covent Garden, which is their flagship store. So to be able to get them from Jewellery Maker like this, I think it's fantastic, because they don't sell them in the shop.
And they're not just a crystal, these are the genuine brand of Swarovski crystal. And the people say that they're selling Swarovski. However, this really is, we work directly with the genuine company of Swarovski, the real deal. These are the real deal. Now this is the Aurora Borealis collection of the Swarovski crystal, which obviously, for those of you who don't know about the Aurora Borealis and the Northern Lights, the way that you get all those different colours, for goodness sake. Now I'd love to tell you how that had been created, but nobody knows. Not even the people at Swarovski. Only a very limited few people know the whole process. It goes through about 7 processes and no department knows what the other one does. A bit like Jewellery Maker. I'm joking. Have a look at that. Look, there's the brand. The real deal.
I love these little packages. I think they're ace.
They've got the most elegant
font.
Font.
Yes.
It's like literally looking at little swans with their S, isn't it?
Look at that.
Now look at these. These are all the Aurora Borealis. Now the collection you're seeing here, oh yeah, that's the collection you're buying. And it's going to go such an incredibly long way. This is a collection that you do buy, you do invest in for use with not just the shell pearl, but think about all the other designs you think, oh, I could just do with a little Swarovski sparkle in that. You will be getting 2 of these beautiful drops. And when you make jewellery, you don't have to keep it as it is. You can chop it up and do something else. So you might make curtain tie butts and you're looking at them, and the next day you've turned them into a pair of earrings, and then the next day you've actually got a couple of pendants. And
that's right.
The opportunities with this are endless. We've got people who are multi-buying on this already, and it doesn't surprise me in the slightest. You are going to be getting a collection of the silver-plated findings, which does include another 50 centimetres of silver-plated chain. You're going to be getting 4 head pins, 5 jump rings, 2 toggle clasps, 5 crimp beads and 2 pairs of shepherd hooks as well, as pictured just there. But let's have a look at the other Swarovski. Oh my goodness! Oh, I have not presented these before. It's these. I've not presented these before. But a different colour palette I've got. But this is how they're going to come to you. Okay. Ah, gorgeous! Okay, these are 8mm. I've never presented these. Never presented them. Ah! It's adorable, absolutely adorable. Please make sure you're checking out your baskets. This is a massive collection of Swarovski. Look at those. So you're looking here at the mini rounds, which are 8mm. You get 12, and that's one side. But look at the other side. Look at the other side. Oh! Just gorgeous. Okay, so you're going to get 12 of those. You're also going to get the ones that I am most familiar with and I have used as a jewellery maker the most frequently, and they are the bicones. And you're going to get 48. Now the difference is though, we usually can, in a collection, include the 4mm. These are the 6mm bicones. Look at.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Can you actually get a close up on this?
48, not
40,
24,
yeah,
which is what
yeah,
we normally
yeah.
get. Yeah.
Ready? Check this out.
I have to do this when I'm at home working on the kits with every pack. I gently cut open the packs. I give a little pinch and then I do the tip. And it reminds me of the diamond scene in Diamonds Are Forever.
Yes, yes, I am with you completely. Just look at that. With your jewellery, look. Do you go full hog and just put them all in one design?
I would, I think.
I think I'd have to.
Because they're bicones, they make the most exquisite beady beads. You need 12 to make a really nice beady bead. So imagine that suspended from an inch of chain, just moving, and I think it'd be incredible.
That's where Swarovski comes to life, when it's got
Yes,
movement, where it can play with light. If you go into a Swarovski shop, you'll notice the amount of lights they've got on their items, because their items are primarily static, so they need to show off the facets. It's the most extraordinary component. And you haven't even seen, wait till you see these, they're literally like dancing mirror balls. Look. Oh! They're 12mm. These are beautiful. Now, I've never presented a kit like this before. I'd actually put those on a chandelier. I'd put those in my house where the light could purposely hit them. Look. You'd have them, just sitting there going. Tom said he'd put them in a fruit bowl. And you could just have them sat there. Obviously, health and safety, make sure that you're not eating the crystals. Okay, 0800 644 655 PWGC45. Are you ready? We're under £50 for the whole collection. There are 48 bicones. You've got those two gorgeous dollops of dollops. But they are, aren't they? And then, of course, you've also got... You've got these, you've got the rounds, and then you've got these rounds as well. The whole collection is magnificent. I really do feel like I'm in the scene of Diamonds Are Forever. Wow. We're going to have a sellout, folks. Make sure they're selling to you. And checking out your baskets, Lorraine, Aisha, and Marie, and Anne, and collectors, and Elvira, and Janet, and Margaret, and Jojo, and Glenda, and Carolyn, and Angela, and Chris, and Samina, and Elizabeth. We've got 30 left. This is going to be a sellout. Visa and MasterCard. Don't forget, you also get all of your findings in there. So you are going to be getting 48 bicones, 2 huge pendant style drops, 6 of those huge 12mm perfect rounds. You've then got what's referred to as a round, but they are like... How to describe that shape? It's a round shape, but they are not spherical.
It's a side drilled rondelle.
Yeah, they are a coin. Thank you, Paul. Occasionally he says something that's useful. Okay, so let's go over to Mark and see how he has used all of these components, and we'll learn some techniques. So I bet you were literally in your element.
I adore Swarovski. I've made, you know, it's not a fact that I love them. I've told everybody knows.
It's not a secret.
It's not a secret, that's what I meant to say.
It is a fact, and it's not a secret.
It's not a secret.
Do you like the way that we're tonal today in our blue and our beige?
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's bizarre. And obviously, keen-eyed viewers will notice that I've only made one of each, but you do have the components within the 2 kits to make pairs. So I just thought I'd clear that up, because I've only made one of each.
So you want a pair of tie-backs?
Yeah, you don't want just one tie-back, do you?
If you've just tuned in...
I made that, see the long necklace, I made that thinking of you, actually.
I love that, it's just so
it's round the, over the head, tassel, navel length.
Navel length. I was like, yeah. It's fine.
What?
Because I still, do you know, even though I am not pregnant, but I just remember trying to wear all my navel length necklaces when I was pregnant, and it was just, they were just like, flop.
One side or the other,
it still makes me giggle when I think about it.
Yeah.
They're adorable. Gorgeous. 37.95. We will read out your Pancake messages, folks. We haven't forgotten about you after the kit. We'll do the Wall of Fame and then we'll do your Pancake messages. Okay, so what technique are we going to learn?
I'm going to show you how to make a really simple tassel, because I love making them. Because I love making them. And this is a really, I love making tassels, and to have this chain, which I think is I think that makes that kit. I'm a massive fan of the pearls, but this 10 metres of chain, it's just lush. Love it. Okay, so I've got my bits underneath ready prepared, but I just wanted to show how I go about measuring my tasselage length. Okay, so using the macrame board is perfect because you can use your T-pin or your bead ream or your bead awl as a whole. So for all of the tassels I've made, I went for 8 centimetres in length, which is a really nice length. So pop the pin through the last link, pop it down, and then if you just pull it nice and tight, and then just take your round nose pliers and cut the link after your measurement.
Your flat nose.
Your flat nose.
Your cutters. I think you said your round nose
pliers.
Oh,
sorry, cutters, yeah. So just cut, and then take the next length through the last link, back on your 8, which will be there, and then go along and cut the link after the line. So that's one way of doing it. Or you can cut one piece to the length, place it on your pin, like so, and then I'm going to hold it up now rather than have it on the flat surface. So we're just going to take the end of the chain off the reel. Again, this is a technique this is probably one of the first techniques that I saw on the show that Linda showed back in the day. That was a long time ago. So you'd hold your chain, so one side from the reel, one side your length, and then all you would do, you would hold them up against each other and you would snip through the right length. Then you would take your chain, you would hold it up against your...
I just want to say actually, with the bits that you're cutting, you've basically got a little collection of jump rings forming there, so don't throw them away.
Oh yes, that's true. So then hold it up, find the right length, cut it down. Okay, so for each of the tassels I used 15 lengths altogether.
15.
But the more lengths that you can add, the more bulky your tassel will be. Okay, so I've probably got more than 15 on the board now. As you see, I've got all my lengths here. Now in the past I used to attach all of these pieces onto a jump ring, but then you get a flat tassel rather than a grouped tassel because they all lie in a row when you're popping on a jump ring. So what I've done, I've taken a little piece of 0.4 wire, you only need about 20 centimetres, something like that, and use it as a needle first of all and pick up all of your little sections off of your board. Bring these through. It can be quicker this way. So just thread them all on. Right, I'm going to put them all on, I think. So just thread them all through. There's nothing stopping you with featherweight head pins to actually attaching your Swarovskis to the bottom of the chain pieces.
Oh,
I mean, that would just look incredible, wouldn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
So thread them all on. I just love the way it moves already. I just love it. Well, I told you I love it.
Do you love it?
Once or twice. Put those on. So the more you look,
such a difference in putting it on something flat or a jump ring or something.
Well, at the moment it's still. If I hold it up for Michael to see, it's still quite flat, like so. Okay. So then what we're going to do next is we're going to take our two ends, hold them together. We're going to hold the chain section in our thumb and finger, and give a pinch as close to the chain as you possibly can, and then we're just going to twist. And
so
as you're twisting,
this
is 0.4 wire.
Okay.
So we're just going to twist until you probably want a couple of inches of twist. And then straight away you lose that row of links, you get that little section of links. Okay, and because we've got shell pearl and Swarovski, they all go through, in effect, 0.8 wire. Okay, so we'll take our Swarovski first of all, so we find the hole. So both ends will then go up through the hole. We'll slide that down so it sits on the top. So you can't actually see where the chain starts and the Swarovski finishes, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's also all really fluid. So then using our round nose pliers, we're just going to make a simple wrapped loop, which will gather it all together. Feed that through, so just a couple of times. Then we're going to cut that off. Give it a little snip. And then all I've done now, so all of the curtain tiebacks, I've basically used the rosary link technique, which I've shown quite a few times on the show. But that's how you get your tassel from a grouped up section rather than a row that you would do with the jump rings, and you get that really nice fluid movement. So on the end of a long chain, or dangly earrings, or on your curtain tie backs, however you want to use it, that's a really good way. And you've only used, I don't know, what it'd be, 1.5 meters, wouldn't it? To get a really substantial. And if you get bored of the tassel, you've got these little links of chain that you can make other pieces of jewellery with. So it's a simple way of making little tassels. Ace.
Gorgeous, thank you so much. That is such a simple...
Take? Really quick.
No time at all.
Really quick.
Brilliant. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you to you for sending in your designs for the Wall of Fame. We're going to have a look at some of them right now. So the Wall of Fame is your opportunity to showcase your designs here. You send in your you send in your designs to us. You can send it from one Wednesday to a Wednesday. Send in one design. We just ask that the majority of the components have been using Jewellery Maker items, and we do a draw on a Wednesday morning. And first prize has £100 credit to their account, and second prize has £50 credit to their account. All the entries that get sent get allocated a number. Not all of them get shown on screen, and that's completely haphazard. They're just chosen at random, and a number gets put into the tombola. And then if yours gets drawn, you may win. So let's see some entries for today.
Ladies first.
Oh, thank you. Now it's a talk, and I do want to get my facts right about that talk.
Yes,
I'll tell you on Sunday about the latest discovery of talk. Yeah, about 250, 400 BC.
Gosh.
Amazing.
Wow, wow.
This is from Sue Lamb in Liverpool. Hello, my lovely. Hi all. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame with everything from Jewellery Maker. It's a pinky red druzy and seed beads made for my mum's friend Joan, who's been very kind sending me presents while I've been recovering from a spinal operation. Oh goodness, hun. Sending you lots of love. As compensation, at least I get to watch JM during the day while I'm off work, making the most of that. Bought the professional gizmo and used it for the first time. It's quite addictive. Have a great day from Sue Lamb in Liverpool and Merseyside. I love the way you've used the gizmo on that design, hun. And sending you lots of get well wishes. You are 701.
My first today is number 706. This is one of my favourite strands from the year so far. This is from Deborah Horton, and Deborah says, good morning everyone. Today I'm sending in a picture of one of the stretchy bracelets I've made in jadeite nuggets, all along with sterling silver spacers. My mum's favourite gemstone, so I made one for her and one for me. Have a great day everyone, and good luck to all in the draw. And that's lots of love from Debbie.
Debbie, gorgeous design there,
love
hun.
that strand.
706, now 702. Huh. Look how immaculate that wire work is. This is from Michaela in Cornwall. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame, a wire wrap bangle with rose quartz twisted barrels, which are gorgeous. And I love how it came out, and it's gone in the present box and will probably go to one of my teenage nieces. They're growing way too fast. Last time they had a pearl and tanzanite bracelet, even their mum was in awe of it. So hopefully this will be liked too. Good luck to all in the draw, but of course I would love to win. Hope everyone at JM is well. Love, Michaela in Cornwall. That's 702.
I've got that box.
Have you?
Isn't that funny?
Yeah, lovely little treasure chest.
Look at this.
Oh my goodness! Has someone been on Linda's course?
Isn't that incredible? Number 707, and this is from Nia. I hope I pronounced Nia. Hi everyone, I've just completed this shibori ribbon cuff over the last 3.5 evenings in anticipation of receiving my Shibori Day goodies, which arrived yesterday. The guest designers were inspirational and the kit's exceptional on Shibori Day. This cuff is made with a variety of gemstones, seed beads, pearls, shell and Swarovski, all supplied by Jewellery Maker. Loving the shows, good luck to everyone this week. And that's from Nia 707. That is incredible.
I love that.
Wow,
Absolutely
well
love
done.
that. Well done you, 707.
Wow.
And this is really, really chic. Beautiful display of gemstones. That's 703. This is from Janet in Norfolk. Hi all at JM. Here's a necklace I made for myself. Well, we don't hear that very often. Now, that's good. It's good that we don't make it for ourselves. It's good that you've made something for yourself. It's made from pink and black graduated rondelles of spinel and silver-plated chain. It's quite dainty compared to my usual style, but the gemstones are lovely. From Janet in Norfolk. 703, hun. Good luck to you.
708, and this is from Trisha Bell, Allendale.
Hello, lovely.
Isn't that where you're from, Allendale? Isn't that Manchester way? Or am I thinking of...
No, you're thinking Rochdale, maybe.
No, I don't know.
Isn't Allendale on the the South Coast?
Oh, it might well be.
Do you know what? Tom's going to find out.
Tricia says, "Hey everyone, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a cluster pendant of abalone coins. I hope you like it. Kind regards," and that's from Tricia Bell. Isn't there an Allendale Centre in
Arndale?
Arndale. I do apologise. Sorry, Tricia. Arndale. That's why.
Do we know where Allendale is?
Oh, okay, London. Is that London?
I don't know. Allendale, the actor.
That's the one, yeah.
London. Oh, well, I didn't know that. These are very you, aren't they? 704. Wow. These are gorgeous from Emma Fowler in Coventry, not far from us here. Hi, JM family. Hello, my darling. This week's Wall of Fame entry is a pair of pearl and tanzanite multi-drop chain earrings on a scallop design feature studs using 925 sterling silver throughout. All pretties from JM, of course. Good luck to everyone in this week's Wall of Fame, and that's from Emma. Gorgeous, Emma. Really gorgeous. 704. Good luck.
I'll try again with Wakefield.
Yeah, I lived in Wakefield for 3 years. You lived in
Wakefield. 709.
Live round the corner from Penderfields Hospital.
Well, this is from Kay Hesling in Wakefield.
Hi, Kay.
And Kay says, "Hi everyone, I trust everyone is well. Here is my entry for this week. It's an abalone charm bracelet with gold-plated findings. The abalone came from a bead scoop and the findings from my stash. All products were purchased from Jewellery Maker, of course. Good luck to all fellow waffers and me. I would love to win to be able to purchase more of the fantastic bargains that are plenty of late. The shows are just hilarious and cheer me up daily while also being very informative. Lots of love," and that's from Kay in Wakefield.
Shaky wakey, wake shaky. They used to have a cracking market in Wakefield. I don't know if they still do. Right, and the final one from me is from number 705. This is from Sharon Louise in Barnsley. Hello, my lovely. Just down the road from Wakefield. Hello, JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Lots of love from Sharon. That's gorgeous, and one of our regulars, 705. I hope you're keeping well, my lovely. Hope to see you on a course soon.
And my last one for today is an amazing Tree of Life.
Oh my goodness. A tree
of life. Okay, this is 710, and this is from Angelique. And Angelique says, "Good morning, everyone. It's been a while since my last entry. This is my entry for this week. It's a Tree of Life in silver wire with a double base and shell pearl nuggets in tans and cream, all from Jewellery Maker. This tree was a joy to make, and I loved the end result, using a different technique than usual. Very weighty. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. It's been a pleasure going through the years with you all. Love, Angelique." It's a nice thing to say.
Oh, Angelique, and that is
well done.
absolutely gorgeous, my darling. You are 710. Right, we've had loads of text messages in about pancakes, so we're just going to have a quick look at some of your techniques and your filling options that you've suggested. Oh, wait, am I walking? Am I staying? We're walking. Yeah. Sorry, teacup. I'm keeping tidy, keeping tidy. What was I sorry? What were you moaning about? What are you want? Huh? What? Yeah. Huh? Yeah, we've had that one on. Yeah. We're just establishing if we've had the glossy cream one, yes. We've had the wrong pancake, yes. No. Huh? Pancake top tip, buy own brand from supermarket. That's same. Really good. Healthy pancakes, yeah, we've had that one. Yeah. I like ice cream in my pancakes. Yeah, we've had that one. Is that all of our pancake messages? That's a bucket of tea, Lucy. It's important. It's just I have a pint pot in the morning of tea. That's nothing. There's apparently leave your batter to rest for 30 minutes. Thanks all. Deb Briggs and Bessie's. Yeah, we've had that one. Pancake message completo. Okay, let's go on to. Got the tanzanite coming up imminently. Should we have a quick look? It is a splendid strand. It's got that cornflower blue quality to it. Forget-me-not tones. I love that. Big carrot weight coming up for you in about 10 minutes, maybe a bit less. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Does it come with that on, or is that just an example? It comes with this on.
Gosh.
Oh, how much? Yeah, right, okay, there's a very well-known high street shop that is basically selling these at the moment, and they are not sterling silver, and they're $14.95. They're not sterling silver and they're $14.95. This is sterling silver. It's 925 sterling silver with that gorgeous solid 925 sterling silver ball, and this is a 9-carat yellow gold plate. Best filling, chopped Mars bar and evaporated milk and a chopped bar are available. Eunice, flipping heck. I'm actually salivating. A Rocky Road pancake, Paul, my director's suggesting. Morello cherries. Oh, Karen in the West Midlands say pancakes with golden syrup, yummy. Traditionalist there. So Paul suggested Rice Krispies, Nutella, marshmallows and Morello cherries. Cherries? Like a Rocky Road. Oh. I'm actually salivating. Mark's idea of absolute $10.95. Just once again, folks, I can take you right now to the website to show you $14.95 for one that is not solid silver in a very well-known high street at the moment in their costume jewellery. And here you have solid 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold plate, an 8mm silver ball, and it's 18 inches in length, and it's $10.95. You, of course, can take that silver ball off as well. That's gorgeous. Are you going home to make pancakes? Are you? Going out for, that's my producer Tom, is going out for pancakes for lunch. Anyone else going to have pancakes today? Becky, you having pancakes for lunch?
I am.
You are? Favourite filling in a pancake?
I just like the sugar ones.
Just sugar. Do you like savoury? Would you do a ham and cheese or anything? No, I'm not. No.
I like Gruyere and spinach.
Yeah, but that's 2 ingredients on your plate as well as your pancake. How do you feel about that?
Not good, I suppose. Yeah.
Slow cooked beef and roast potato pancake. Because it's just like Yorkshire pudding.
Wow.
It's got to have gravy, yeah.
And then oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
Well done pancake with that.
A well done
well done.
Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm so excited to eat my microwave Lasker chicken dinner, whatever I've got with me. Right, let's go to... Ooh! This is an amazing little extender. Oh, Mark, you'd love this. Solid 925 sterling silver, 9-carat yellow gold plate. Look at that little extender.
Wow, look at this.
Isn't that gorgeous? Never seen one of these before. It is a snake chain connector. I'd be tempted to get quite a few of those.
I'd use it as that ear cuff again. If you've got 2 piercings,
nice.
that'd just be lovely, wouldn't it?
Egg and bacon had in America at the Pancake House. Oh, Sylvia.
International House of Pancakes.
International House of Pancakes. You go to IHOP, really? Pancakes with stew. I'm sweet enough. With stew. Streaky bacon, thinly sliced stem ginger. I'm literally salivating. With the ginger syrup drizzled as well. Oh.
So what's the difference then between a pancake and a crepe?
Isn't a crepe... And here we go. Pancake spread with butter, topped with sugar and lots of lemon. That's actually quite a Welsh tradition, isn't it? To have sugar and butter? Or is that just because my best friend's Welsh and she's told me that her nanny does it? Crepes are done on a hot plate, maybe. Does anyone know the difference between a crepe? Because I am a fan. A crepe Suzette.
Is it just French for pancake? Crepe.
Is crepe just French for pancake?
I don't know.
So I know that obviously a crepe is very thin.
Then you flambe it normally, don't you?
You do. Well, it depends what you put on the top of it. Yeah.
Amaretto.
I'm literally salivating, Alison. Back to the extender. Oh, more messages coming in. I make our pancake batter topped with chocolate spread, which has white and milk chocolate, golden syrup, and a squeeze of lemon. Oozy! Banana, maple syrup, and squirty cream. Yum. Quick Kim, crepes do not contain baking powder or baking soda for leavening. They also typically use melted butter versus oil in pancakes and have a higher liquid. Okay. Pancakes with hazelnut spread and squirty cream. Yummy yum. A lot of squirty cream action, isn't there? $7.95. Look at it. Look, isn't it beautiful? I don't know if I'm a fan of the whole squirty cream thing. I like clotted cream. I am honestly salivating. This is revolting. I want to go straight to the vending machine and just gorge on. Oh. Ah. I'm excited. But the thing is, I've got 2 little boys and a husband and my dad. My mum's not a pancake fan, but my dad will be around and we will be all making pancakes together. And because I'll be making them, because Drew hasn't quite got it, I'm a bit fussy about my pancakes. He does them a bit too thick for me.
Do you flip?
Yeah, flip, yeah.
Thank
Pancake
you.
day.
Yes.
Thank you, Michael. I've been thinking of a word other than the traditional word that I could say on air.
Oh.
Because I can't say, does Drew normally flip? Thank you. You got me out of a sticky situation there. Yes. Does Drew flip his pancakes?
His pancakes?
Yes.
No, I do the pancake cooking.
Right.
Yeah, I'm very
Okay.
particular about my pancakes. Just check out this once again. This is quite possibly one of the most striking tanzanites. When you look at it, it's this cornflower blue quality to it. So some tanzanite goes very heavy on the purple and the pinky undertones. This has got more of that blue quality to it, and I adore it.
It's got kyanite tone to it.
Yeah.
It's really blue. Wow.
Have a look. Almost a light tone of a Celanese blue.
Yes, yeah.
Extremely elegant. You are getting those flashes, those pinks. Any treatment on this one, please, Tom? Heat treated, yeah? There we go. Look at the flash of the pink. 6x4 up to a 10x6. Do you know what? I'm just thinking of that chain that we had and the idea you had of putting the little Swarovski at the bottom of the chain. But can you imagine just little tassels, all lots of different lengths with
Relay
this?
wrapped tanzanite at the bottom.
Yeah. You've done something like that before, haven't you?
We had a Wall of Fame, didn't we, just a moment ago with the pearls?
Yes, yeah.
Having those instead, they're beautiful.
Let's pop this up to the décolletage.
Gosh,
Aren't they? Oh,
they are deep blue.
aren't they?
Wow.
I'm slightly mesmerised by these. A real depth of blue, and they've not been dyed. They've simply been heat treated. Now let me tell you a little bit about the tanzanite and why we heat treat tanzanite. Because when it was first discovered, it was actually thought that because of the properties, there's a legend and lore about, and it could well be true, to be frank, that a bolt of lightning had hit a certain area of the ground at the base of Mount Kilimanjaro, where it is found. So it was only discovered in 1964. 1964, and now, hardly any time at all, when you think that some gemstones have been discovered for thousands of years, back in 1964 to now, it's now almost depleted. So it is believed that this could well be, we could be the final generation to own this gemstone firsthand. We could be. We might discover a little bit more, but it is so incredibly collectible. So when it was first discovered, it was thought that for thousands of years, the Maasai tribe had been residing, this is the homeland of the Maasai tribe, and never known that they were literally walking every day on this complete gold mine, a tanzanite mine. But there'd been quite a big storm, and it's believed that a bolt of lightning had hit the ground to such heat that that made the tanzanite then visible, more visible when they were mining. And there's a little bit of a folklore and legend and folklore that a member of the Maasai tribe was walking around the base of the mount. Typically they're shepherds, the Maasai tribe, and he had then seen the ground illuminated in purple. That's not quite strictly true, but it could well be something like a bolt of lightning that had then affected the area that the first deposit was found. Because the tectonic plate movement, it's quite interesting what has happened in terms of heat in the foundations, and I'm saying the foundations of the mount, but the actual earth underneath the mount. It's a gemstone that was discovered by Manuel de Souza and the team of the Maasai tribe that were there. He was actually at the base of Mount Kilimanjaro thinking that they'd possibly find a new deposit of ruby, because just on the Kenyan border, and it is literally slap bang on the Kenyan border, the mount of Tanzania, they'd found an amazing deposit of ruby, and that's where ruby zoisite is found. Now, zoisite is actually quite a green gemstone with ruby tones within it. And then right next door, but just at the base of the mount, you've got tanzanite. And when they first discovered it, they thought they'd found a new type of sapphire, but then as discoveries were made and all the gemological findings were made on this, they actually realised it was a member of the zoisite family, but this completely incredible purple that is unique to tanzanite. So we might say it's got a kyanite quality to it. So when you look at a tanzanite, you can put it next to any other gemstone and it is tanzanite. So the reason we heat treat the majority of tanzanite that comes out of the Earth's surface and out of the ground, and this is the same for any jewellers that you might buy tanzanite from, is because the chemical compound within a tanzanite, when it's actually heated, the colour becomes more profuse, the colour becomes more seen. Most tanzanite, no matter where you buy it from in the world, is heat treated, as in whatever supplier you're buying it from. The majority of tanzanite that comes out of the ground is heat treated. Interestingly enough, it depends whereabouts in the ground it's been discovered, would depend on the volume of heat required, because nature has actually pumped in a lot of heat into the tanzanite that's there, and some doesn't need any. But to get that true potential of the tanzanite, and who knows, give it another million years of tectonic plate movement, it might actually have come out looking like this. So that's why we heat the tanzanite. For me, heat treating within a gemstone, it keeps it completely organic still, because it's like, I've said this analogy before, when you put an organic carrot into the oven to cook and it comes out, it's still organic. You're literally just changing the way that the makeup of the carrot is working because of the heat. And it's the same when you heat treat a gemstone. So this is actually completely organic tanzanite in my opinion because of that. We're going to bring a price on. We're very limited on time before the mid-show starts. She's on the countdown to leaving, folks. She's on the countdown to leaving. It's $29.95 and it is pumped with natural blues in there. The gorgeous, gorgeous quality of these cornflower blues, the delicate flashes, the pinks that we're getting, the violets that we're getting. It is a wow factor strand. They go from a 6x4 up to a 10x6. Wow, 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 and loads of you taking advantage of this. Congratulations, Mary, Anna, Heather and Jill, loads of anonymous shoppers there. Remember, it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases. 0800 644 655. So you get given a strand like this, Mark, and what do you do with it?
I would buy two and keep one of them without a doubt. It's a collector's strand in my opinion, without a doubt. After everything you just said, your little spiel there, which was fascinating. Absolutely. I never heard about the bottle lightning before.
All right, have you not?
No, I heard that story. No.
Mm.
That makes sense, doesn't it? Completely sense. That's beautiful. It would be Brile wrapping, wouldn't it? And again, I don't know which colour wire I'd go for.
It would be Brile wrap. Yeah. However, those centre ones are so big you could claw set them.
You could, yeah. Never thought of that.
You could make beautiful rings out of those. Truly, truly beautiful.
Gosh, it's such a dark blue.
It is an incredible. Can you imagine? I actually wouldn't mind using these with the blue opal that we had on.
Oh yes, good match.
And go for that tonal quality.
Yeah,
Maybe even bring in the sky blue topaz.
Well,
Maybe do
forget-me-not charms.
Yeah.
Incorporate those as well.
Ah, please somebody do that combination and send it into the Wall of Fame, please. The code once again on this is EORU54. Now coming up for you. How many times on air have you got left, Hannah?
5.
5
4 after today.
shifts left. She's on the countdown. It could happen on live TV. She is ready to pop. She's pregnant, for those people who've not met her before. And you've got an amazing afternoon ahead. So Mark, you are joining us on screen again a week on Monday.
No, before that I'm doing Thursday late. Me and Gemma are doing a double header with Zena.
Oh
Can't wait.
no, what
Can't
a disaster.
wait,
I know. That's going to be amazing TV. I will be
yes.
joining you on Sunday. And of course, as always on a Sunday at 11 o'clock, oh no, I'm supposed to be being good after Pancake Day. Well, we'll have cake on a Sunday because it's tradition at 11 o'clock. Thank you so much for joining us. Don't go anywhere. Continue to add to your order all afternoon at $29.95 on the Tanzanite. It's very limited stock now, so do check out your baskets. So I will see you, on Sunday. Add to your order, 1 post and packaging price, and I'll leave you in the capable, trusty hands of Hannah next.